Hello, I'm Chris Solo, and welcome to the Fabled 42, where we build community through friendship, gaming, and chaos. You're watching the first episode of Create Your Own Adventure, part one of a three-part series here for the virtual GaryCon, a special weekend event. You can check down below and see all of our panels and other games and schedules that we have, and it's in our actual Twitch panel area. So a few quick shout outs, and I'll go ahead and jump into this. So there are a few ways that you can actually support the channel and support the players. If you are a subscriber, you get a tier, depending on which subscription you pick, you get either you get one healing potion and one inspiration die for every subscription that you have that you can give to the players. And all you have to do is say, hey, this potion is for Eddie, or whatever Eddie's character's name is once we decide that. And then we can actually go through and I'll bring that in as, I'll be a little bit more loosey-goosey with it for this one, but I'll bring it into the narrative as easily as possible. It's a D6 inspiration, it's a regular healing potion, D6 inspiration for tier 1. It's a D8 and a greater healing potion for tier 2, and it's a superior and a D10 inspiration for tier 3. You can also donate those things individually through the bit menu. So you can also check down below, you can see the Ukadork bit menu. 250 bits is a regular healing potion, same thing applies. Big shout out to our longtime sponsors, Griffin Co. Anything that you will see that's 3D printed today is from Griffin Co. We are also Vorpal powered. What you are seeing is a super awesome beta program that helps virtually play D&D, board games, card games, all sorts of things. So the video and audio is fed through Vorpal. You'll see some digital dice rolled here soon. When we get to the battle areas, you actually see a zoom feature on the battle camera, which is a really awesome feature. But more from that when we come. Griffin Co. Also, to more shout-outs to the rest of our sponsors, Mastermount Gaming, Tabletop Things, 8-Bit Coffee Co., Critical Dice, Plaid Elephant Props, and Plus One Crafting. I'll be doing several giveaways throughout this show and any of the other shows. A lot of them will be triggered by followers, live viewers, and so on. I may not verbally say what's going on when the giveaway triggers, so make sure to keep an eye out on the live Twitch chat only. But without further ado, I'm going to show you all a really quick 2.5 minute Gary Con preview video, and then we'll get into the story. We'll see you all soon.
Annual gathering of Gygax family members, friends of my father's, and fellow game enthusiasts from all over the country and the world. And we get together to remember my father and honor him by doing what he loved best, playing games. It's a memorial convention that grew out of an event after his funeral. He passed away March 4th of 2008. We had a relatively small funeral service. Then afterwards, I thought it would be appropriate to have a gathering in the American Legion Hall in Lake Geneva, which is the site of Gen Con 2, and a lot of fond memories for me and my family. My sisters brought some pizza, and we just had tables set up and played games, and people were shaking dice and playing various games and having a good time remembering my dad. And even though it was a sad moment, just being together with all those people was really cathartic for my family. I'm not sure who said it, but someone said, "Wow, Luke, this is a great idea. You should do this every year." And I think it was Jolly Blackburn said, "You can call it Gary Con," because they have a character in Knights of the Dinner Table, Gary Jackson, which is a cross between my dad, Gary Gygax, and Steve Jackson. So, and they have Gary Con, which is supposed to be like Gen Con. So I thought that was fun, and so Gary Con was born. Lake Geneva is the mecca of role-playing gaming, because that's where my father wrote Dungeons & Dragons in the house on 330 Center Street. It's not just my hometown, it's where Dungeons & Dragons was created, it's where TSR was headquartered all those years, and there's a lot of creative people who still live in that area, and so that's really important that we're there and remember the foundation of the industry as well as what my father did for it. There's a feeling of camaraderie at Gary Con that I think you don't get at a lot of other conventions. It's about having a good time. There's definitely a family feeling, having my brothers and sisters and I hosting this event. It's really great that we get to do it. And so I think that is what's special, is that you feel like you're not just a person in a crowd, you're amongst friends. So bring a friend and come and play some games with us.
And welcome back. So, what is the Create Your Own Adventure? It's not 8 o'clock in the morning, y'all. We had a really awesome boss fight last night. If you didn't catch it on VOD later. So, what we are doing here today. So, there's a lot of conversation that I constantly hear with higher production valued streams, whether it be Critical Role or Hyper RPG or anything from Geek and Sundry. There are some scripted shows. The Deborah Ann Walls show, I'm blanking on the name, that is 100% scripted, but there's also improv things that are added to it. But they're doing that as an actual episodic show. That's why they did it. They are actors, they are people who have schedules, so they just shoot them all at once, and then they can air them out later. Most of the streams that we do here are not like that. You can't really script a lot of things that happen. Yes, some DMs might give somebody a heads up and say, "Hey, I spent 5 hours building this set. I really need you guys to get to this location." Like that's okay. That's part of it. But most of the banter, most of the conversation, most of the things that we do here is improv. So to kind of prove that, I didn't do shit to prepare for this 3-part series. To prove that, I'm going to move my battle camera. You can see behind me, see all these cubbies and a giant wall from yesterday? Those are all full of terrain pieces. You can see I have conditional markers and everything else, and here is my big battle table that is empty. Nothing is prepared for this show. So what we're going to do here, first and foremost, is we are, as a group, are going to decide what we want to do. And we're also going to open it up to everybody who is watching. So first and foremost, hi everybody. Go ahead and take a moment and just introduce yourself and tell people how they can find you on social media. Logan, you want to go ahead and start?
Yeah, I'm Logan. You can find me on Instagram at DM_screening. I do a bunch of D&D help tips for players and dungeon masters and the like. So yeah, that's where you can find me.
Sweet. Bree.
Hi, I'm Bree. You can find me on Twitter or on Instagram at Brianna Flame. I do mostly photography on those pages, but always up for discussions of any kind.
Awesome. Thank you. Lizzie.
Hey, I'm Lizzie. You can find me on Instagram and Twitter at the LizzieLD. My Twitter is much more D&D focused, but my Instagram is fun too.
Awesome. Eddie.
Hello, everyone. I'm Eddie. You can find me on Instagram at EddieGilbert2 because apparently I'm not original. However, yeah, so just local actor, performer. I also am a huge nerd and video game enthusiast. I have a Twitch channel as well. You can find me at Discount Bard on Twitch. I play all sorts of live gaming sessions and such like that, but also have been reinvigorated in my passion for D&D. No shortage in part due to Fable 42.
Awesome. Thank you, sir. I want to meet Eddie Gilbert #1 though. I want to know who that is.
Right? I know.
Last but not least, Nathan. Newest to the
Hey,
group.
how's it going? I'm Nathan. You can find me on Instagram at Dungeon Master Discussions. Pictures not the prettiest, but we have some cool discussions down in the comments. Like to hear everybody's different point of views on D&D.
Awesome. Thank you, sir. So, what do you all want to do? The choice is yours.
The first one.
Oh, God. Too many options.
So, we're going to break this up in 3 parts. So, part 1 is going to be some sort of discovery. You all are a group of adventurers. The 5 of you have been together for a little while. Some of you might taper off, and we might pick up new players. I know Lizzie's here for the character creation part, so she's actually not going to be part of this initial group. So the first thing is the 4 of you plus Lizzie, you all need a party name. And please don't take 7 hours to create it. If you want to wait until you create your characters, we can do that.
I like that idea personally.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, I do
Okay.
too. We all agreed on something.
I'd say the Fantastic Four, but that
We
might be
agreed on
complicated.
deferring a decision. Good.
That's fine. So there are going to be 3 different areas, right? So we're going to have an exterior, we're going to have an interior, and then we're going to have a boss fight. Y'all don't get to pick the boss fight. Sorry. And that boss fight is for part 3. So first area, and this is open to the chat as well, so you can all throw out ideas. Do you want to start off in a forest? Do you want to start off in a mountain area? Do you want to start off by a river? Do you want to start off in the ocean? Do you want to start off in a town? Village? Like, what are some ideas that you all have?
I mean, ocean sounds pretty cool.
Okay.
I think
Yeah.
I didn't actually drink wine from a bag.
Well, we don't have to be under the sea.
I like the idea of either a beach or an ocean. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Okay, so beach or
Would be kinda
ocean.
neat.
Nice.
What else? What else we got? We got 4 options. So beach, ocean,
A bog?
Ooh,
bog.
bog. I like that. You don't hear that often.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going
No, you
complete.
don't, Eddie. You don't hear that often.
Well, you have this new fancy fog machine, so, you know.
Chat says in
Chat
forest.
says forest. All right, forest it is. And then someone else
There
said
Second to
ocean.
ocean. Yeah.
So I have this as beach is 1, ocean is 2, bog is 3, forest is 4. Rolling a d4 on Vorpal board. Forest it is. We are starting in a forest.
All right.
Thank God. No bog, Eddie. What the fuck?
It takes all kinds, right?
Okay, so for the second part, the interior, do you want to start in a dungeon, a cave, a sewer? What are some of the other interior-esque?
First thing I thought of was the Ewok village from Return of the Jedi.
Yes.
I like it. That's good.
That's an interior of it? It's an interior?
I mean,
Can
I don't
be.
know.
You go
Can't
inside
be.
the houses.
No.
Yeah, we can try that. Ewok village. Let's just go ahead and write that. What happened to Logan? Oh, he died like in the first 5 minutes. That was weird.
I'm sorry. Eddie's influenced me to be a bad person today.
Right? Sewer. So someone in chat said sewer.
Sweet.
I like it.
How about like a throne room?
A throne room.
Ooh.
I
Ooh,
like that.
Like that.
that's cool.
Throne. And we need, I don't know how to spell throne. We need one more.
Throne room, a room that's been thrown.
You have caves, caverns, and like things like that. You have
A
what
labyrinth.
else?
Oh, I like
Labyrinth?
that.
A labyrinth. Ooh, that'd be cool.
So
I
I'm
think
so
that's
happy
good.
right
Is
now.
is that our job?
Like-
All the worst possible ideas.
Man.
You said it could be anything, man. You opened Pandora's box.
Yeah, no, that
Pandora's box.
is what we are doing. So the Ewok Village is 1. The sewer is number 2. The throne room, potentially attached to maybe a dungeon or something, is number 3, and labyrinth is number 4. God damn.
Yes.
Ewok Village. I don't even know how that's an interior, but good thing it's tomorrow. I have time to think about that one.
Nice.
Goes with the forest.
I'm gonna open up the boss fight. Where would we want to potentially fight a boss?
Not gonna say Death Star. Not gonna say Death Star.
Something that
First-
is fantasy driven.
A volcano.
I can do that. Yes, volcano. Got it.
Volcano. Okay, I like.
I'm also trying to think about what I have. So we've done the fire ward, so I can do a volcano.
The
The
upside
forest
down.
moon of Endor. Really? It still says your name on there, Logan. It still says DM.
I just didn't want to say it over here, guys. I'm sorry. I was trying to be as covert as possible.
It could be. I can meet you in the middle. A moon, maybe
No,
a desert.
I'm kidding. I like volcano. I was just being a smart ass there.
Maybe a desert.
Maybe something underwater.
Ooh,
Maybe something underwater.
a sunken forest.
Ooh.
Underwater. Last one.
Nightmare Realm.
Oh,
Ooh.
damn.
That's cool.
All
I
right.
can actually practice the shadow word. Thanks, man.
Mhm.
Okay, so volcano is number 1, desert number 2, underwater number 3, nightmare realm number 4. Underwater.
Yeah.
I like it.
Okay, so
Oh, man. I get nothing so hard.
what else we can do? So we know where the story is going to take you. We're gonna figure out. The beautiful thing is I can actually make the underwater part a nightmare part, so that's fun.
That'd be cool.
So as you all have been doing adventuring for some time, this is the problem with just making it up as you go, because I have no talking points at all. So let's think about this. So, what do you think you want to encounter as potentially level 6-esque characters? What do you think you would encounter in the forest? Let me do it that way, maybe. Any ideas from chat, or this one might be more of a chat thing? Level 6 to level 8 characters, what would they encounter in the forest?
I already know one thing I don't want to encounter, and I don't want to say it because I don't know how to encounter it.
Is it behind me?
Presumably.
Entirely possible. I
Hallucinations.
mean, we've encountered them before, so I'd rather not encounter them again. But
Alright, well, the first 4 ideas I get, I'm writing them down.
hallucinations. Uh-oh.
So you can't say butterflies, caterpillars, and snakes. That's
Oh my.
it's gonna be a
What
butterfly.
about a really
like a
big
huge-
snake? You know you have a really big snake now.
Really big snake.
I do. I should bring it in here. A toilet. Wow.
An elephant.
Come on, Grookio.
Direwolf. Oh, mimic.
Ooh. Of course.
Dude.
Ooh,
Of
that'd
course
be
there's a
a
mimic.
fun a
Who
level
suggested
6.
Of course it was Griffin Go. Of course Griffin Go suggested it.
I love that.
Nice.
Now we're going to be going through this whole session wondering, is this a mimic?
Oh my god, yes, that's
Every single
Christina.
thing you come across.
Well, here's the fun part. I'm rolling this on my side. You don't get to know.
Now we don't get to know.
The Mimics are already here, guys.
All right.
Everything is next.
All right. So in the Ewok village, what are 4 other ideas that we can?
Ooh, somebody said
Faye.
Unseelie Faye. I
Yep.
like that.
I'm writing that one down. Unseelie Faye. I don't even know what that is. I'll have to look it up.
Oh my God.
A toilet
I
mimic?
have-
That's mean,
I have-
dude. That's super mean.
Great.
I have some stuff I can send you on the Faye solo.
That's the stuff of nightmares.
Okay. Cranky customer, Nightwalker. Ambar really wants Nightwalkers. I like it.
I'll keep it with a cranky customer. I love that.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, Odyssey. Got it. One more.
Potholes.
I'm gonna add that
Yeah,
just
they're
for
every-
fun. I'm
They're
writing that.
everywhere. We're gonna have to fill potholes at
Ewoks,
some point,
that's
guys.
terrible.
God, why do I have a feeling I'm gonna fall into a pit trap at some point?
You
Uh-oh.
are.
That's super fun. All right, last but not least, boss fight. What would you encounter in an underwater boss fight of nightmares?
I'm not looking at chat. I don't want to know.
Nope.
Alright, no spoilers.
I have some ideas too. So we'll
Of course
see.
you do.
I mean, you had a lot of creatures in our last arc underwater.
I just have a few.
Some of which you didn't even get to.
I didn't get to them. You're right. I'm gonna leave the boss fight. I got that. Mind Flayer jellyfish. Oh my God, that's
Oh,
can you
just-
amazing.
What?
I love that. I
A
mean,
mind flayer jellyfish.
I looked. I couldn't help but look.
I mean, I said it out loud. I'm sorry. That's amazing.
heard
All right, so
And I'm a little
Uh,
horrified.
Queen of the Night. I like it. So we have some cool ideas of where you all are going to be traveling through. We have some ideas on what you might encounter in these different areas. So the next part is I think with the current situation of what you all may or may not encounter, we're gonna go with starting you all off at level 6. Is everybody cool with that, or do we want to roll for level 6 or level 8 starting point?
ooh.
Lower levels are nicer to start at.
6 is fine.
Okay.
I'm good with 6.
So, you all level 6. Now is the fun part where you can create your characters. I have sent you all the D&D Beyond link. Pretty open to do anything that you want to be at a level 6. Pretty much any race. This doesn't take place in Ukador, so it... what is that?
Ooh.
Someone's picking.
That mic?
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, I clicked my pen. My bad, guys.
No, there was some other weird audio connection.
Yeah.
So while I am starting to figure out how to build this forest encounter, I'd like you all to start workshopping and brainstorming together about what races you were going to be, what classes you're going to be. You've been fighting together for a while since you're level 6, so you can actually like handpick, a good well-rounded party if you'd like. Yeah, I'm getting feedback from somebody.
Yes, I hear that too.
Is it from me?
Can you mute real quick? Yeah, I think it might be you. It went away. Alright, so while Logan is figuring that out, we have the birds chirp in the background. I'm still on headset, so I can answer questions. I'm going to figure this out.
Any better?
Okay.
Let me know if it comes back.
Yeah, I don't hear it right now.
I don't hear anything.
It was my
I hear
fan.
no evil sounds.
See, I have a box of trees.
A box of trees.
Another box of colorful trees.
Ooh.
Oh, now we have the autumn leaves.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
We are going to take... It's autumn everywhere. Just because.
Yay.
Alright, I know I want to be a forest gnome.
Ooh,
I love it.
that's awesome.
Hmm.
I don't know what race I want to play yet, but I kind of want to play a rogue.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
Cool.
I haven't played a rogue before, so I feel like that's something I'd like to try.
Nice.
Do it.
All right. Now I have to figure out what race I want to play.
Nope. There's that noise again.
A little bit.
Crunchy, crunchy.
Is it from me?
I don't know.
Or not. It's hard to tell. Went away.
I think
Just
it's
making sure it's not me, is it?
maybe one of
It
us.
sounds different than the problem you were having earlier.
Cool, alright. If that's a problem, that's a whole other issue. Alright.
Oh, I'm hearing it right
There it is
now.
again.
On a side note, Logan, your shirt's awesome.
Thank
Yes,
you.
it is.
It's the mimic we're gonna fight later, guys.
Very
It's
cool.
okay. I've been wearing it this whole time. Let's see. Race.
Hey, Eddie, can you mute for real quick? It's not you.
That's still happening.
Is
Still
it still
hearing it.
picking up my fan? Let me turn off my fan. See if that works. Is it gone?
For right now.
It doesn't sound like a fan. It sounds like a feedback, not a feedback issue, like a connection issue of some
Yeah.
Oh
sort.
yeah, it's still there.
It's
It's
like-
like
I'm still hearing it.
Nathan, can you mute?
troubleshooting.
So I
You might be the culprit.
Yeah, I think it might be you, buddy.
It wouldn't be a proper zero session without tech issues.
Totally fair. I'll
Yeah.
switch out headsets really quick.
Okay.
That works.
All right. Anybody else have races or classes they want to be?
I'm not entirely sure what.
Someone's voting for Rogue
me-
Cobalt. Sorry.
Oh yes.
Ooh, Cobalt
Ooh.
Rogue.
Yeah.
Let's let chat decide our characters.
There you go.
That will
Some-
go badly.
That's
Someone's
actually-
voting
that's
for
actually not a bad
Tabaxi.
idea.
Someone,
So-
anyone want to
Tabaxi.
Okay. Kobold Rogue.
Anybody
Okay,
got
I'm going Kobold Rogue. I have to. I'll do it.
That's good.
It's been-
Anybody have a class they want to see the Forest Gnome play?
All I know is I kind of want to be a caster of some sort. I'm just not sure what.
I have
Does
a bunch
Kobold
of
give me-
I have a bunch of wizard smell effects.
Oh, I
I
get
was
pack
thinking more like
tactics.
either
Nice.
sorcerer
Oh,
or
that's
warlock,
awesome.
but
Do that.
Kobolds get pack
I
tactics.
still
That's
hear
awesome.
Tabaxi cleric. Ooh.
I still hear the static. Lizzie, can you mute
Yeah.
me?
I sure can.
No, it's not her. I think it's me. Let me refresh.
Well, yeah, it's either you or Bree.
No, I think it's.
We don't hear it.
Any,
Forest Gnome should be some sort
better?
of spellcaster, maybe? Someone want to play a Tabaxi Cleric? Someone chat through that out.
Ooh, I'll do that one.
Nice.
Do it.
Yes. Thank
The
you.
only reason I
chat.
hesitated for Tabaxi is because I'm playing one later.
Tabaxi.
Bree, can you mute real quick? Sorry.
Forest Gnome Barbarian.
Oh my
Forest Gnome Barbarian?
Yes. Yes.
That sounds
please.
adorable. All
That
right.
sounds
Yes, and.
fantastic.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. We'll try to fix it on the break.
Oh my god, that would make me
Okay.
so happy.
Her name is Brutus.
god. Is she gonna come in and kill us? Later? Is
I
that
can't
what's
even
gonna
contain my
happen?
excitement at that.
Brutus, the Barbarian Forest Gnome. This is going to be so much
I
fun.
love this.
Oh, you're killing me.
Yes. Yes. I've never played
Oh,
Barbarian, so I'm
man.
excited.
Oh, it's fun. You'll love it.
Oh,
I think I
man.
will.
Barbarians are, in my opinion, the master class. But you know, I'm a meathead that likes to smash things, so I don't think I have nothing to say.
Ooh. Changing could be interesting.
Ooh, that could.
What subclass for the rogue guys?
Ooh.
I forget what the option is. There's Mastermind. There's
Arcane
Hexblade.
Trickster.
Arcane Trickster, not Hexblade. Excuse me.
Block.
I have a couple ideas.
Are you more
But-
magically inclined? Are you more killing people
No,
inclined?
I don't think I'm gonna go Arcane Trickster. I'm thinking either Scout or Swashbuckler.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
I mean, if we're going to the ocean, so Swashbuckler might make sense.
Yeah, and the pack tactics would make sense because Swashbucklers like to get up there and do their do. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll.
Fucking bad.
That's
I'm gonna roll a d4.
really bad.
Sounds good.
Go pure bulk fighter.
Ooh, nice.
All right. I think I'm gonna try my hand at the changeling.
Let's see. 1 and 3 is gonna be Scout, and then 2 and 4 is gonna be Swashbuckler. Cool.
Got it.
Nice.
Scout it is.
Does chat have any domains they prefer for the cleric? If I can get this to work.
What about the static domain?
I mean, light domain, you get fireball.
Lightning it is. Yeah, exactly.
Background. I will go for my background. I will go pirate. I'll make you guys happy.
All right.
Oh, no.
Yes, my proficiencies are intimidation and survival. She is the Chihuahua of barbarians.
The mightiest of Chihuahua.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
Ooh.
I'm gonna, while you guys are talking about this, we're gonna put the whole screen up just for a second, and we're gonna have everybody refresh.
Sounds
All
good.
right.
Cool.
And we're back. Hopefully we fixed that audio finagling. Going back to character creation. Someone said grave domain, I believe.
Ooh,
Brave domain.
yes. I was really hoping someone was going to say that. I wanted to try that.
Grave domain's fun.
Now is the perfect time to test stuff out.
Definitely.
This is the moment. Interesting.
Wow.
Well, I was going to try to give myself Merfolk as one of my languages, but apparently that's not a language you can pick.
Aw. Oh gosh.
Sorry, apparently we have a few of us who are musically inclined. Let's see.
Let me try something else.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Let's
someone's input is jacked.
Did it just go away for you guys?
Yeah,
Down
It
here.
did.
Of course, Logan and I both, I think, muted ourselves at the same time, so that didn't really help that test. But I'm totally unmuted.
Did it help? Did it help? I'm gonna mute myself real quick.
yeah. It's not good. It's not here.
Not hearing any
No.
bad sounds.
I
Is it
mean,
back?
what is it? I think you have to be like within 7 seconds or something like that to not have to worry about that. I'm not entirely sure, but
Is it back solo? I may have to switch headsets.
Don't hear it at the moment.
Okay.
Could just be sandbagging. There it
Hey.
is.
Ooh, there it is.
and there it is.
Logan, do you hear it? The like
I don't hear it.
that seems
It's-
most
I mean, I
likely
hear-
it's you.
I hear a babbling brook. Is that what?
Babbling.
It's very robotic. It's like
Yeah, so that
robot scratchy noises.
All right, let me try.
Yeah, it's
Let
probably
me try different
Yeah,
headsets.
the robot DJ. Bam, 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 bam.
All right. So
Everybody.
we have a grave cleric. We have a gnome barbarian.
That is correct. Yes.
Best thing.
What else we have?
Fearbolg Eldritch Knight.
Ooh.
All right.
Ooh.
Like it.
And once you know what you're playing, you can go ahead and start creating it and D&D Beyond and all that jazz.
Perfect.
Eddie, what are you playing?
A changeling something.
Mm.
Kind of leaning towards warlock.
I've not heard of a something.
That sounds good.
This sounds exotic.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Chat, speak now or forever hold your peace.
Oh, no, I am totally happy to take input from the chat as to what I should play. I am totally just spitballing based off of what I can possibly pull out of the ether.
Pull out
Better?
of the ether. So far.
Okay.
Give it.
Sorry, guys.
No, you're good. It happens.
Primal
Where'd
path.
everybody go?
Ooh.
Yes. What path?
Pass.
There.
You also get to see all the weird faces people make when they're thinking. It's always
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Yeah. Maybe so, so. Yeah, it'll be a sorcerer. You're
Ooh,
changeling sorcerer.
fun. I like that.
Oh, I didn't that.
Furbolg Echo Knight.
I don't know what that is, but that sounds amazing.
I don't know
Oh,
what that is either, but that sounds kind of awesome.
it's new with the
Warlock
wild
Bard.
mount.
Warlock Bard, you say?
Bard luck.
Hard luck, I like it.
That could be kind of interesting.
That's what Styx is. And it's amazing.
Mm.
You know-
Sorry.
You know what? I think I might just give that a whack. Let's do Warlock Bard. I like that.
He plays
Change
the bag.
to Warlock Bard.
He plays the bagpipes.
Wait, Styx does?
Yeah,
Yes.
That's
Oh.
awesome.
it's amazing.
I love it.
Let's see.
Those of you who are watching, Styx is a goblin bartender who is a bardlock. And he talks like this, and he doesn't really like anybody, and if he doesn't like it, says fuck you, and he plays the bagpipes anyway.
Oh yeah.
I think he likes Cerise. Cerise humors him quite a bit.
This is true. This is true.
All right, so if I'm gonna be a warlock, I need the chat to help me pick who is my otherworldly patron.
Ooh.
And you can use Forgotten Realm stuff. You don't have to use Ugador stuff for all that.
Cool. Alright, so we have Knight, a Bardlock, a Cleric,
Hexblade.
and a Rogue, and a Barbarian.
Aussie.
Okay. Yeah, so we're not too squishy.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
Did I hear someone suggested Aussie?
I heard someone suggest Aussie, yeah.
That's amazing.
I'm gonna somehow be a metalhead in a fantasy realm.
Why not?
Let's see here.
And once you have your character on D&D Beyond ready, backgrounds and all that, feel free to talk to chat about backgrounds too if you want.
Ooh.
Give yourself a super brief backstory maybe. It doesn't have to go deep because this is only a 3-episode one-shot. Any sort of motivations and things that you all have. And go with the basic package that you pick, and then once everything is done, then I'll divvy out some other things.
Cool.
I do find it kind of would be an interesting comparison to, because one of the options I'm given on here is the Undying. I think I could refer to Aussie as the Undying.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
I really like the idea of the ancestral guardian path for my gnome.
Oh,
She comes from a long line of gnome barbarians.
I love it. And from a mechanic standpoint, there's a lot of really cool things with that path.
Nice.
So,
Oh, is that the one you have, or?
yes, I have
Nice.
one currently with that. It's awesome. Let's see here. Anyone else gotten to their backgrounds yet?
No.
Yeah,
Oh, also,
I'm gonna go pirate, I think.
pirate.
Yeah.
DM, are we going to be like using Vorpal dice to roll our stats, or you just want to do standard array?
We're
or
gonna do
combo?
Vorpal Vorpal for stats. So
Yay.
4D D6, drop the lowest.
Perfect.
Do it live,
Gonna happen.
as they say.
I really love having the Vorpal dice as an option, especially when I'm like rolling healing potions, because I never count correctly and it does the math for me. Thank
Yeah,
God.
that's nice.
Let's see here.
Expertise, I want. Do we have anyone with a high intelligence here?
Like
Other
in
than
real life?
No, I mean, like we have a bard, or a bardlock, we have a rogue, we have a cleric, we have a barbarian, and then Nathan, what would you say you were playing?
Eldritch Knight.
Eldritch Knight. Okay, that's kind of, you need intelligence for that. Okay.
I think your
Not necessarily.
your beard is tickling your mic.
Oh my God, are you kidding me? All right.
Here's problems.
This is. We go back to the original. Let's see if the original is in my butt still, or if it likes me now.
Yeah,
Swear to
so
God.
a bunch of dice about to happen. Sorry, y'all. That's good.
I can't grow a nice beard without messing up my mic. All right, let me know if that static comes back solo.
Yeah, we'll let you know. You can also roll 4 D6 at the same time too.
How can we do that?
You hit the plus.
The setups.
There should be a plus sign next to your die.
Or like a toggle. Little.
I'll say I remember that being an option.
I don't see one.
So if you click the die at the top, and then there's like a toggle next to
I
it.
can see now. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Nathan, yeah, if you click the die itself, and then hit the little add thing on the right hand side I showed you, hit done, and then it will. I got very confused because I was like, oh gosh, yellow. It should have like. Do you see it now?
No, I'm still not seeing it here.
Hmm.
Are you using
I
old
guess I need
dice
to
or new
actually roll my
dice?
stats before I
New dice.
did that.
Ooh, that's okay. I can mess with that.
Let's see here.
Manual. Okay.
5 through 6.
So many dice on the table. I'm gonna have to roll those.
12 minus 2. Man, this is gonna be fun. I can't wait to have a 7 strength.
Your static is coming back, by the way.
Yeah.
If you have a safety pin or anything, you can safety pin.
Yeah, let me go grab one real quick.
Let's see.
I'll be back in a moment.
I am not paying attention to chat, so if any of you are watching,
If
what
we're
is?
all
what-
take.
Oh, that's what you might encounter. I got it.
Ooh.
3 was the lowest there, so
Level
15. My notepad.
What could you
Let's see,
possibly
15. And minus 2 would be 13. Like, okay, we're going one at a time here. Let's see, so minus 1 would be 10. Ugh, gross roll.
Oof, 9, okay.
So minus a 2 would be 15. Wait, what? Oh, that's a 6. That's why. So, never mind. 16. That's a much happier roll. I'm not rolling half bad right now.
15. Yeah,
Lucky roll.
pretty good.
So, 11. Yeah, so far I only have 2 stats that are subpar. Oh, as soon as I say that, I roll a frickin' 9, but
That's what you get.
Okay,
okay.
now that I've got those. Yeah,
Yeah.
I rolled above average.
I got above average on everything but 2 stats.
Okay.
No 18s, though. And I'm, let's see. 13, 9. Yeah, that's definitely well over 70. Cool.
Alright.
So
Cool.
let me pull my numbers over here so that I can actually see multiple things at the same time because I have too many windows open. Oh, right, but then there's racial stats, and so now suddenly my charisma is insane.
Your charisma is insane.
I will convince everyone of everything
right.
forever.
Sorry, guys.
Strength is not going to be my strong suit.
Yeah, good thing we got a barbarian.
Yes.
Or
A tiny
we'll crush
barbarian.
all the things.
My strength is 18, so get ready.
Oh my god.
Oh, yes.
Yep, one more, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Now,
5.
what are the races so I can pick your middies?
Kobold.
Kobold. Kobold rogue.
Oh my god, you're a kobold.
Oh, that's nice. That's a good one.
Okay. I have a kobold rogue. What else we got?
Tabaxi
Gnome.
cleric. Oh, sorry.
Tabaxi cleric. I don't know if I have a Tabaxi.
Strength is going to be 9. Dexterity.
Okay, let me chew on the Tabaxi one. I thought they had one.
Actually,
What
let's
else
do
we got?
Gnome barbarian.
Female or male?
Female. She can look like a male though, that's fine.
No way. What's she wield? What kind of weapon?
Oh, that's a great question. Had not got that far. What mini did you just pull out? Tell me what weapon I have. Alright, looks like a hand and a half.
A sword.
Yes. Cool.
Yeah, I
What else
definitely
we have?
hit the bit of
Gnomes
my
can-
for a bar.
Tabaxi cleric. What else we have?
Fearbold Knight.
Fearbold.
Oh, there's-
All right. Eddie, what do you have?
A changeling warlock bard.
What does your changeling look like?
That is a great question.
Fearbold Knight.
Anyone in the chat, what does my changeling look like? I mean, I am a follower of the Undying Aussie, so I don't know. Perhaps I have a bit of a metalhead thing going on here.
As grunge as possible.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna give you. This is as tabaxi as it gets. I'm gonna give you option 3. I have a little fox person,
Aw, little foxy.
or you can be a white rakshasa, which is actually a cat.
That's fair. Yes, I want that.
Okay.
White and black for death.
Sorry, I don't have any tabaxi.
Let's see who's.
Well, it looks like I have tabaxi archer. Alright, and we had a knight that was a
Corpse paint.
Furbolg.
Furbolg. So this is an orc, but he's big and he's knightly and he's got
Good enough.
blue face. Cool.
A blue face.
Who am I missing? Eddie, what the hell you look like?
Do you have anything that looks like a metalhead?
A metalhead? What's your class?
Changeling? Oh, class, sorry. Warlock, Bard.
A warlock bard.
Let's see, Bard College.
Do I want a feat, or do I want to improve my ability score?
Ooh.
I thought I heard someone mention College of Whispers earlier.
But would Ozzy
actually
really
remember
approve
what
of?
that
Would
entails.
Ozzy really approve of your whispering though?
I can whisper loudly.
Yeah, Eddie, you're gonna have to give me more. I don't know what to
Okay.
make you get.
Fantastic. Do you have anything that looks like Axl Rose?
Hang on.
That's awesome. If you find somebody, that'd be great.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna do the College of Whispering very loudly.
What about this, Eddie?
Hang on a second. Let me actually pull your window back up. Sure, why not? I love the midriff cut. That's perfect.
I think he's a pirate, but he's got long hair and a goatee.
I'll
Bring
take
back
it.
crop tops. Bring it back.
Oh yeah,
The look.
I'm gonna rock that one. Get it?
Ah.
Wah, wah, wah. Oh man. Okay.
Batman.
Background.
Let's see, Logan, orange.
Alright. Perception, persuasion.
Let's see.
Cloistered scholar. No.
Oh god, I have to go through spells now.
Logan,
Okay.
Logan, what were you again?
I'm yellow.
Oh, you're the Fearbolt or the Kobold.
I'm the kobold. Yes, correct.
Got it. Here's your guy. Kobold
Dope.
with a sword.
I love them.
Let's see, purple.
Yeah, maybe I should also have a pirate background, and that's how Logan and I know each other.
That would be. You could be the captain, and I'll be your first mate. There we go.
Oh my god.
I literally
What
took.
about-
Hey God, let me see what my flaw. Or I took something that said that my captain comes first. Hang on. Let me see.
Oh, that's great. Okay.
That actually works story wise. So you all just give me an idea.
Yeah. So my bond is I'm loyal to my captain first, everything else second. So that'd be awesome.
Okay.
Definitely be my pirate captain. That'd be awesome.
Great.
What's our
Awesome.
boat's name? What's our
So-
boat's name?
So Bree and so you all okay. So here we go. So because you all picking pirates, I'm gonna tell you a little bit more about information. So because Bree and Nathan aren't doing the other shows, you all can either be part of the crew, or you were just riding along with them to get to whatever the destination is that you're going to.
Could we be a motley crew?
Oh my gosh. Is that our group name now? Did we just decide on that, but it's spelled incorrectly?
I'm okay with
The-
this.
The
Really
Mutley
bad.
crew.
Oh yes.
So I have to share this because it's just too perfect. Because the third cantrip down on the Warlock spells is Booming Blade. There's just something a little too perfect about that.
This is awesome.
Okay.
This is coming along together perfect.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Not scripted, guys, at all.
Trust me, it's not scripted.
The fact that we're in an underwater Ewok village is really making me so happy.
Mhm.
We're not the same thing or at the same time, just so we're clear.
Yes. I will be gone for most of today's session. Maybe you have to come find me.
Yes, I like this idea.
Oh man, I only get 2 cantrips. That sucks.
Ooh, yep, I'm
Have to
taking.
work.
Because I just saw one I would really love to have, but I mean, it doesn't lore-wise make sense for me, but it just seems so fun. It's a cantrip called Friends.
Oh.
Ozzy
I
makes
made
lots
one my
of
friend for a while.
Alright, so
Let's see.
To me, a tavern brawl is a nice way to get to know a new city.
Wait, so are we all doing the pirate thing now? Is that where we're going?
that's some of the core of a merchant ship.
Uh-huh.
Captained by Lizzie's character, who she's still creating the name.
Oh.
First bait maybe is Logan. Eddie is also part of the crew. You all
He's just
could
part of
also
the crew.
you all could also be part of the crew, or you can be tagging along for this. I have ideas already for the narrative part of this. Lizzie wasn't too far off what I had in my head, so it's like we've been playing a lot together, and we know. I think. So yes, that's what we have so far. So once you're all done with actually creating the characters and stuff, then we can dive into that.
Amazing.
God, I'm so excited.
I literally
So
have a spell that's just called Cause Fear.
Cause fear.
Mhm.
I don't know if I'm gonna pick it or not, but it might be appropriate.
So Nathan, do you want us to be just like tag-alongs with the crew?
Heck no, I'm a navigator.
You're a okay. A Lincoln? That's cool. Okay, someone appreciated my terrible joke.
I'm trying to grab minis that I don't normally use.
I'm gonna be a bounty hunter. Why the heck not?
Oh my god.
Hmm?
Crown of Madness?
It's amazing. It's amazing.
Crown of Madness. I can create my own mosh pit.
So how do you want us? What do you want us to do for health?
You can roll it. D&D Beyond's buggy sometimes. I usually do it manual, but you can do it however you want.
Should we Vorpal do it?
Nah, you can just do it. I'll just hit you harder. I know you're all cheating. It's fine. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying, right? No, I'm kidding. It's 68. Oof, 1, 2, 3. Where's my D8s at? 3, 4, 5. There we go. Yeah, I gotta do some math. That plus that
I
plus
think I only get 1 second level spells.
that
I'll probably take
plus
level 1s for most of these.
plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3 more. These 3 rolled the highest, and they did not disappoint.
so I have those. Let me see if I can create some names now.
Cool. Chat, do we have any names for my kobold?
Cobalt.
Give me a second. I'm hopping right back in chat so I can see what's going on.
I just realized our forest was turned off. Holy shit, there's 43 people watching this right now. Hi,
Yeah,
everybody.
that's awesome.
So-
Hi, 43
What's up, guys?
Those of you who are
44
jumping
join
in
the
late,
madness.
so this is the Crazy Madness. In the beginning, we chose, I've been setting up the set. I showed that my complete battle area was empty. We were creating this own adventure here, real-time live. So we chose that the first area that we are going to be in is in a forest of some sort. The second area, which is part 2 of this three-part mini-series, we were going to be in Ewok Village, because my players are assholes. And the third part of this is going to be underwater. I have 2 ideas that was given from the chat as far as what things they might encounter. They're going to be starting at level 6. They are currently creating those characters while I figure out what the hell I'm doing. And yeah, that's where we are. So we're going to get ready to actually do this thing soon. Actually, we should be able to do it sooner than I thought, because I figured it'd take us till 10. But we are ahead of schedule. So how's everybody's characters coming? Are your characters ready to go? Do you have your basic equipment?
I just need to. Equipment's the last thing I need to do.
So just do the
I'm
thing
finishing
through.
up my spells right now.
So go ahead and just do it through D&D Beyond, where it lets you pick your equipment and go all the way down. Make sure you have your background attached already, because you get equipment from that as well. Don't worry about coins. I'm going to give you all a little bit more coin and some other things once your character sheets are done. For the purposes of this, whatever your main weapon is, go ahead and give yourself a +1 of that weapon.
Okay. Cool.
You're level 6 pirates. You've been doing this for a while. Pirates. Alright, so possibly this. I need names for... I'm trying to come up with at least 3 names for these things. Potentially. Alright.
The birds chirping are so relaxing.
I know, right? Just makes me feel so peaceful. I can't wait to disturb everything with loud noises.
Okay. Let's see. Where do we find? How do we add items? Let's see. Long sword.
Go to equipment, and that should say. There we go.
There.
Equipment.
+1.
Coming up with villain names is always the hardest part.
Mm,
I mean, sorry. What was I saying?
Okay, well, I think I'm obligated to pick the Pyrotechnics second level bard spell.
Wow.
It probably will serve absolutely no purpose, but I feel like I just have to take it.
I mean, if you're gonna experiment with something, now is the time.
yes.
Let's see. Let's add a weapon. I want a.
Right. Let's see, what kind of armor should we get?
And I'll get you, because why not? Alright.
That looks
I think
good.
I finally got all my stuff there. Let's see. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, this lovely changeling wardlock metalhead is going to need a name of some sort, so please someone help me come up with a name. I am absolutely going to be a folk hero.
Griffin Co. was Perry for my kobold.
Nice.
There's also
Perry the kobold?
Vorpalthad has also said Skeksis, which I kind of like. I wish I had my Skeksis Death Save shirt. I'd go throw it on.
River supplies, absolutely.
Says Zeke Ricky. I think I'm gonna stick with Brutus for my
I love it.
tiny barbarian.
I haven't even met Brutus, and I would already die for her.
Oh,
Oh my. You know, someone being old enough who watched Brutus the Barber Beefcake on WWF back in the day, I appreciate this.
Oh man.
I
That's what one of the
I
ones we
still remember when Shawn Michaels did a zip cord down to Brutus the Barber Beefcake's barber shop and beat the shit out of Marty Jannetty, and that's when the Rockers broke up. Sorry. I'm waking up now, everybody. It's okay.
Coffee finally kicked in.
Okay. I am ready.
all right. I think
I'm about
Oh, I need to
90% there.
Okay.
Oh, I should have it deity, shouldn't I? Grave domain deities. Come on, guys. Chat, help me out with this.
Ozzy?
Yeah.
right?
We're on a theme right now.
Not only is he a warlock patron, he's also a deity.
Can both.
That's right. I don't have to do live. What's our
Darren, Zinc, Onyx, Izzy. I like Izzy. I'm gonna go with Izzy.
Ozzy Jr.
Ozzy Jr. is pretty good, but I think Izzy works.
I think I'm gonna go with Skeksis. I like Skeksis. I don't know why, but
Follow
Skek
your
for
heart.
short.
Alright, so hybrid streaming. Oh, I think I need to move this thing completely because I'm gonna do. I don't know. Let's see how this works. That's as far as I can go.
Okay, we have 60, 12. Do you have any like reroll the lowest rules for?
For HP?
Izzy
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
long.
Yeah, you can
Reroll one?
You can reroll one.
No,
Okay.
I'm taking it. I love it. Izzy level 1.
Alright, I'm
Ooh.
gonna try to do the same dynamic camera stuff I did for the dungeon crawl.
Oh, it'd only be
Oh, just dropped everything.
it'd only be 5 for the it'd only
you're
be
right.
5 12s because the first one's maxed.
You are correct. Reroll.
Izzy level 1.
I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed for you that you get
33.
better
Yeah,
this
that's
time.
much better.
Yeah, that's better.
33 plus 12,
12.
is
Yeah.
45. Okay.
So now I'm gonna try to do the dynamic camera.
How many D6s do I get for my sneak attack? 3.
So many.
And I got these cool little ones that I got at New York Comic Con a few or last September that had this nice little kaboom where the 6 should be.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
And I haven't used them yet. I've been sitting on them for a while.
Awesome. So, Lizzie, you're the barbarian, right? So you're
I
actually-
am.
You're actually not here yet.
Mm-hmm.
Izzy the barbarian. Oh, that makes me so happy.
Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. I wish I could play today.
Just
Oh.
skip work. You're good.
Well, you are the catalyst of this adventure.
There you go.
Mm.
Why is it not letting me?
John Day, welcome, sir. All right. How are we looking on characters? Everybody good yet?
I think
I'm good to go.
I think I'm close enough that any last minute things I want to tweak, I can do.
So go
In
ahead
process.
and change your character name on your nameplate. You can leave the @ sign and your tag.
Beautiful.
And you can throw in what your name is and what your race and class
Oh.
is.
I just
I
realized for
noticed
some
that it
reason it
had-
automatically updated to
Yeah.
7. That's interesting.
Me too.
Hey guys.
We have Brutus. We have... Oh, Brutus is not playing today. Sorry. Brutus...
Unless I'm here for the first 10 minutes, but should I?
Sekis.
Or if you're about to start, should I peace out then?
Is your character ready to go? Brutus is all ready to go.
Brutus is ready to go.
Hero
I
with
have
no
not.
name. Do you have a name yet?
I have not come up with a name. I will literally take the first suggestion I see in chat. I know that's dangerous. Except for you, Thad. I don't trust you.
Hey, that gave me a good name.
Okay, that's fair. I guess I'll accept that.
You just reserve the right to refuse Thad's offer.
Yes, I love this. That's just going to be kind of a life motto for me. Anything regarding Thad, reserving the right to refuse.
Tizzy was the first name.
Izzy and Tizzy, this is great. I love
Izzy
it.
and Disney, I love it.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
All right, so
Look what you started,
Brutus,
Chris. Look what
thank
you
you
started.
so much for joining us for the character development of this.
Yeah.
We will see you. Don't leave just yet, but we will see you tomorrow. Question mark?
Tomorrow.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Right
So
early.
we're gonna go ahead and take a quick 5 to 10 minute break, so everyone can go ahead and go to the bathroom, get some food, water, whatever. And when we come back, we're diving right into the story. So please stick around.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna go ahead and start a video game giveaway ! Raffle in the Twitch chat to enter in that giveaway. Where the hell's my thing?
Don't let me win this one.
We will be back here shortly. Ooh, I like Tiana too. All right. Anyway, bye.
Bye.
And welcome back. So, those of you who are joining us now, what we are doing, we are creating our own adventure. We took some time in the beginning to take a poll with ourselves and with all of you fans who are watching. We decided that the first area that they would embark on for this chapter 1 of 3 is a forest. Tomorrow they will embark on an Ewok village. And the finale, which is Saturday night, will be in an underwater area. You also gave me suggestions on things they might encounter, which I will... they do not know what they are, because I have picked them from the lists of things you all were giving me. I still laugh when I see Mind Flayer jellyfish.
Yeah.
So, this...
He's trying to deceive us. That's actually what we're fighting.
So as we settle into this story, and you all know in the beginning I showed you that there was nothing on my table. There's definitely stuff on the table now. We are creating this whole story live now for all of you. Nothing was pre-made. I couldn't make up this stuff. So this is all improv, created here real time as we go. So as we settle down, the motley crew of the Ancient Wyvern pirate ship. The pirate ship had come aground on the coast of an island that they've never been on before. Upon arriving on this beachhead, the crew was making camp and just really trying to make the best of the situation. The captain, Brutus, the gnome barbarian, decided that they were going to sleep there for the night. And in the morning, they were going to set out with an excursion to explore this island to see if there's any towns they can raid or things they can get or some treasures that they can acquire. Sometime throughout the night, Brutus vanished. The four of you, being higher up in the echelon, had left the crew in the able hands of some of your other major crew members, and the four of you decided to go out with this excursion to look for your captain. So, to show you where you currently are, you have gone down the main embankment of the river that goes out to the ocean. You are following that river stream, heading what feels to be north in this forest. It's early morning. What would you all like to do?
Why are we going down this path again? I don't remember. What's going on here?
We need to find the captain. We have to. We gotta find Brutus.
We have to find Brutus. Right, that's right. Brutus. How did I
Yeah,
totally forget about
yeah.
Brutus? Okay, yeah, we definitely gotta find Brutus.
Oh God, I'm gonna have to do this voice the rest of the time now.
Yep, congratulations. Now you committed to it, buddy.
Yeah. Well, gotta try something every once in a while.
Oh yeah.
But as Brutus's first mate, I need to we need to find him or her, I'm sorry, and try to we need to get her back to the ship. Anybody have any suggestions how we do that?
Well, okay.
Kind of looking around on the ground around us, this path that we're taking, does it appear to be well traveled or like recent footprints, maybe images of someone like being drugged, if that makes sense?
Survival check.
Hey. That's a 1. First roll.
Off to a great start.
You start to look around, and the forest itself feels like it's... There's something about this forest that feels a little off. If you want to give it some sort of comparison, think Mirkwood.
Okay.
So you walk into this place, and it just feels different. So you're a little distracted by that.
Understood. So Tizzy's kind of just staring at a random tree nearby with a really confused look on her face.
Anybody else?
Disney, what are you looking at?
This place feels weird.
Now that you
Like that
mention
tree.
It does feel weird. What's weird? What's weird about it? Why does it feel weird?
If the tree had a face, it'd be giving me a side eye right now. I don't like it.
Can everybody make a wisdom save for me?
Oh God.
Oh, yay!
boy. Starting out strong here.
Woo!
Not 20, baby.
Yeah.
Ooh,
All right, let's see.
that's a big 5.
5.
Okay, wisdom
Big
save.
one.
That's good for a
Almost
while.
18.
That's a 12 on my end.
12.
18.
12 succeeds. 18 succeeds. Now
Oh,
20
wow.
succeeds. 3 of you, except for Duncan, please make a perception check.
Oh gosh.
Dang it, Duncan. Oh, well, that's far less impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perception, you said?
Yeah.
That would be a
3.
I got a whopping
8.
Oh, I did too. Like a
Right.
three.
Oh my God.
We didn't
They're
see
never
anything.
finding
We all
our
didn't
captain.
see anything.
So Duncan's about to Duncan. So you all are kind of like looking at this forest, and it feels like it's almost like pulsating and moving, and it almost feels like trees are shifting. With that distraction, Duncan, his head starts to get a little fuzzy. He's, this is really weird, and just kind of walking, and steps into the river and falls in. None of you succeeded on your perception check, so you cannot try to grab him now. Anyway, so Duncan has fallen into the water and is currently going downstream.
This was fun, guys.
It's too late for
That's not
him.
what you meant.
Let's run.
The stream is not like a raging river, but it is moving fast enough and it's deep enough where he can't touch. Duncan, do you know how to swim?
Being a pirate, I would assume I could.
Go ahead and make
Oh.
a acrobatics check.
Ooh,
You can add
alright.
your proficiency modifier on that. All of you can react now. You see him obviously in the water.
Oh, so now we actually see him. Okay. Oh crap! Man
That's gonna
overboard.
be
Oh
a
boy.
13.
Okay.
Oh no.
13.
Going first.
Easy enough. You're able to tread water, but the current is pulling you. So what would you like to do? Or like everybody like to do?
I kind of I'll run over to the side of the river. How far into it is he?
He's at this point, he's maybe 10 feet away from you. He is treading
Oh.
water in the center of the space. It's about 5 feet either way. Someone asked if there was a donut tube in the inventory. The fact that Duncan is in the water and there's a donut tube, I just love this so much.
Amazing.
All right. So, Duncan is slowly starting to go down this lazy river.
Am I seeing like any larger rocks or branches I can try to grab onto?
Perception check.
That's going to be 16.
16, you do. There is one within range, just a little bit downstream, and you see it's a log that is kind of poking out, probably right there.
All right, I'd like to try to grab onto that if I could.
I don't know if you can see it because there's a tree. So magically the tree moves, so you can see.
Oh wow!
Strength saving throw, please.
Strength saving.
So while he's doing this, I should say not thinking instinctively, is he just going to do the first thing that comes to his mind, which is going to be to jump into the river after him and turn into a fish? And so he's going to turn into a fish and try to swim towards him as fast as he can.
How do you turn into a fish?
So because I am a changeling, I can change my shape to look like anything that I want. However, my clothes do not change shape with me. So
Oh god.
So now your clothes are
I have just dove right into the water. I have turned into a fish. However, my armor, my equipment, and everything have been left behind on shore.
Okay, so
That was an 11 for my save.
11. You are able to grab onto the log. Tizzy, you see Izzy turn into a fish, flop around on the shore, and splash into the water. His equipment is there on the shore, and he's now going in the same direction that Duncan is going.
You got this. Go. And I want to go through his stuff.
You're gonna go through his stuff, okay?
Yeah.
So
do I see her going through, or do I see Tizzy going through?
Are you doing it stealthily, or are you just doing it?
No, I'm just looking through it.
Yeah. So yeah, you would see.
I'm gonna go over there and help her.
Oh, good.
I would say you sift through his things. I mean, it's the basic weapons and things that he's holding, but I'd say you'd find 35 gold pieces in one of his pouches.
Ooh.
Ooh. You want to split this?
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
Okay. You could have the odd number. I'll take the even number.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Do I catch up with Duncan, by the way?
Yes. Easily
Okay.
enough. You're a fish. You're swimming in the stream. It's not super strong current, and you are flapping around near Duncan.
So once I catch up to Duncan, I'm going to transform back into my changeling form, and hey, you fell in the water. We got to get you back to the shore, and I'm going to try to grab him. The shore. And yes, this absolutely butt naked changeling just came to try to pull you back to the shore.
Okay. So with his assistance, the both of you get to the other side of the shore, pulling up on that log. These two are over here looting your clothes. What is?
God dang it! I
everyone
always
else
forget
doing?
that this happens.
Why are you naked?
Well, you see, I thought that if I was a fish, I might be able to catch up to you a little faster, and then we might be able to get you out of the situation, and we'd be able to take care of everything. But unfortunately, I didn't think this entire plan through very well, so we ended up having me, all my stuff on the other side, and well, now you see what happened.
Makes sense to me. Let's go.
Totally.
Oh no! All your coin just fell into the river, and I want to put.
Oh no! I died right back into the ocean again as a the river again as a fish.
Okay.
Oh no!
So Izzy, are you going back to get your stuff? Izzy?
Oh, Izzy. Sorry, I heard Tizzy. So I turned back into a fish and dove into the river. I'm looking around frantically to see where my coin might have gone.
Perception check.
That would be a 17.
17. You look around. You don't see any of your coin, but you do see a shiny item on the bottom of the riverbank.
Ooh. I go swim down and try to grab it, realize that I'm still a fish, turn back into a changeling, and try to grab it with an actual hand.
Okay. So you grab the item and you pull it up, and it's some sort of idol. It is a like a deep purple item, and the item itself looks to be some sort of bird. And
A bird?
Yeah.
Does it look like anything I recognize?
Do a history or religion check.
I don't actually honestly know which of those is higher, so let me check here real quick. I rolled really high, so that's good. So let's see. History is better, so I'm going to take a 24.
24. You look at it, and it looks like it is some sort of idol of potentially someone of like the Raven Queen or something like that. It's hard to discern, but it is an idol of that nature.
All right, I'm going to swim on back to the surface and go back ashore. I don't know which side. I guess the side where the most of everyone else is, and go, hey, I found this weird thing on the bottom of the river here. And mind you, I'm standing there just, naked as the day I was born.
Oh my God! Put some clothes on, and I'll grab some of his clothes. And
Right. Sorry about that. Okay.
Can everybody make a perception check? Duncan with advantage because of your location.
Oh.
I'm not perceptive. That's a 1.
That is a net 20.
Nice.
Oh, right.
A 14 for Skexis.
14. Okay. Izzy, what'd you all get?
1.
1.
Yeah, that's 10 times fast. 15.
15. So everybody except for Tizzy sees that as Duncan is out there kind of shaking off and wringing out his clothes and robes and things, and he looks around and he sees something moving up on top of the stones up here. And as he's looking up there, you all are looking at him, watching him wring out his thing, and you see some motion of things in the woods deep over here.
Wait, we hear
I
what now?
will.
You see something moving in the forest behind Duncan, and Duncan sees something up on the rocks.
I'll pull out my crossbow and just kind of point it up towards the rocks.
Okay.
And just kind of like, hey, up there, guys.
What's everyone else doing?
What?
I'm gonna see him pull out his crossbow, and I'm gonna pull out my short bow.
Okay.
And keep an eye out on his side of the river.
Okay.
And yell over,
Hey, I think there's something coming your way, Duncan.
God dang it, I just dried off.
Duncan, are you still looking at the rocks, or are you looking at the direction that...
How
how the hell do you say
after
your name? Zacchaeus?
Skexis.
Skexis.
Got it.
Skexis.
That's very Roman. That's very Roman. Skexis. I'm not going to remember.
As Skexis
Say
says
again.
that, I will put my crossbow away and draw my longsword and look towards the direction he was pointing.
Got it. So as you look in the direction that he was pointing, you see probably about 6 to 7 goblinoid creatures kind of ducking around bushes and sticks, and they're starting to come closer to your location.
Ooh. Do they appear to have any weapons drawn?
They do.
Oh boy.
Because you have a natural 20.
Hey, Solo, what's the light how much light do we have here? Is this all like pretty open?
What do you mean, light? Like sunlight?
Like, yeah, so, like sunlight wise, or are we in a pretty dense area?
It's about 9 to 10 in the morning. The forest is a little bit more dense than what you see here, but there's lots of light that pokes down. There's lots of little pockets of shadow covered by the canopies of the tree. But for the most part, yeah, there's a lot of things that are...
Okay, because I forgot that kobolds have sunlight sensitivity.
I would say in regards to that, you're okay.
Okay.
I would say
Cool.
with you being a pirate for so long, your eyes have adapted a little bit to
Okay.
things.
Cool.
Upon seeing the goblins, Izzy's just his face, nothing else, is going to change into the shape of a goblin and is going to yell across the river at Duncan. Hey man, that might be you might be on the wrong side of the river there. You might want to come back over here. Yes, and then his face changes back to normal.
Okay. Can everyone please roll a Vorpal board initiative?
Yay!
Roll initiative.
Oh no.
Yay.
Yay!
All right, 20 and above. Nobody.
Well, 20 actually.
You got 20.
Sorry, I just saw that. Yeah.
So
Oh, you got it
Tizzy
right
on
there.
the top.
You rolled low.
Everybody else rolled
We're
low.
doing all right.
That's awesome.
Really low.
What all did you get?
Ooh.
5.
Skeksis got a 6.
Got it.
Duncan with a 2.
So Skeksis. Music's a little loud, sorry.
I'm digging it.
So Skeksis, Izzy, and then Duncan. Got it. All right. Tizzy, you're on the top of the order. What was your perception check before?
A 1.
Oh. Did you do another
What
one?
was happening?
Did you do another one? Do another one right now. Sorry.
Okay, let's see. What's better? Let's see here. 6, so 17.
17. So you do see 5 or 6 goblins on the other side of the shore, and you also hear, and you kind of look over your shoulder, that there are 2 or 3 goblins above you on the rocks.
Okay, okay, keeping that in mind, how far away is Duncan from me right now?
Duncan is about, we'll call it 15, 20, probably 20 feet.
Okay, I am going to, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on Duncan.
Okay.
And then as a free action, I'm just going to take out my weapon at this point.
Okay.
And having just heard Izzy talking about wrong side of the river, be like, I don't think we're on the right side either, and kind of like indicate behind
Okay.
us.
So you give them a heads up. Got it?
Yeah, end my turn.
And your turn. Got it. It's now the goblins' turn because y'all rolled trash.
That's putting it lightly.
This one's going to shoot. It's going to charge you. So you get swarmed by 5 goblins.
Oh, perfect.
Save it then.
And one's going to take a shot. So, real quick, they're going to take... It's hard to see. I'm actually going to cheat and move the tree so we can see what's going on. Alright, so 4 goblins are attacking you, Duncan. The first one's going to take his 2 attacks. I bet you that misses. 17, the highest?
Just misses.
And Solo,
Yeah.
since he has sanctuary on him, all of them need to make wisdom saving throws.
Okay. And what does that do?
So, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
Got it. The first one succeeded, so that one, and he missed, so that's fine. The second
Good old
one
Sanctuary.
is a natural 1. So it's going to go this way and shoot somebody with a bow. Third one also failed. He's going to go over here and shoot somebody with a bow. And the last one, natural 20 on the save, wasted attack. But he's going to take 2 attacks on Duncan. Oh my god, I rolled a natural 20 again. That's hilarious.
Dope.
Does a
No,
17?
I'm
17 doesn't hit, right?
Correct.
Okay. 1 second. I could be a tad louder. Okay, so the second attack doesn't hit, but the first one does. You take 14 points of slashing damage as the goblin slashes you with his short sword.
Okay.
And also make sure you all are updating your D&D Beyond because it is linked to the stream as people can see what's going on. Okay, so now we have shots. So, Izzy, you're going to get a shot, 15 to hit.
15 to hit. That absolutely hits.
Okay. Then the other one hits too. So you take 12 points of piercing damage as you get hit with 2 crossbow bolts. Or excuse me, just arrows. The other one's gonna shoot you as well. Natural 1 misses. A 12 hits, and you take 6 points of piercing damage from another arrow.
Come on! Will you stop that?
The other one that was these 2 shooting at you, Izzy. This one is also going to shoot you because you're in the front. A 17 to hit and 18 to hit.
Oh.
Jesus.
You take
Jeez.
8 points of piercing damage.
Okay, all right.
All right, so 2 of the goblins up top are going to shoot Tizzy.
Oh my god.
That hurt a lot.
Does a 10 hit Tizzy?
No, it does not.
Okay. What about 12?
Let me double check. I just realized I did not. It's put my armor on. I was like, that's really low.
I just realized the same for me, but I think it wouldn't have made a difference on my case.
Okay.
Some of it, yeah. Sorry. Let me just equip it really fast. I genuinely do not know. Hurry up.
Oh yeah, you didn't even add any. You don't have an inventory at all.
That is so weird because I had gone through and selected it. I must have done something weird on my end.
That's fine.
There we
So
go.
we'll hold that off. I'm gonna shoot at Skeksis.
Yes.
Okay.
You can call him Skek for short.
14 hit.
14 is my armor class, so
Okay.
that hits.
So both of them hit. You take 12 points of piercing damage as 2 arrows are loosed in your direction.
Nice. I mean, not nice. Oh, what the heck? 11, 12, apply changes. There we go. What? Oh, that's healing. I needed. I was putting it in the healing category. Oh my gosh. All right, cool.
Okay. Tizzy, we good to go?
Yes, and it'll miss. It's a 14.
Got it. So that goblin misses completely. This one's a natural 1 and a 16 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, you take 8 points of piercing damage as an arrow hits you. Ends the goblin's turn. Skek.
I'm going to go. If I go over here to this clump of trees, will I have range on these guys up top?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, you know what? No, I'm going to stay where I'm at. I forgot that I get pack tactics. I'm going to shoot at the guy that is to the right here of Duncan.
Okay.
With my short bow.
And you get sneak attack for that.
I get sneak attack and I get advantage because I have pack tactics.
Ooh.
Let me double check that pack tactics doesn't count toward. Yeah, as long as one. Yep, cool. Let's do this. That's gonna be a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. It's a goblin.
Cool. So that's gonna be 4d6s. For a total of 9, 10, 11, 12, 16 points of damage.
The choice is yours.
I'm going to shoot him and just go straight through the neck with it.
Okay.
As I pull my short bow back. And then as I'm going to run to that patch of trees back there and use my bonus action to hide.
Okay, roll stealth check.
That's going to be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Izzy.
Hey, it's my turn. All right. So, first things first, Izzy is going to go ahead and take 1 or 2 steps back away from that rock. He was a little winded from those last couple hits that just sort of smacked the hell out of his face. He is going to create a pact weapon. Before him, you just see him wave his hands around, and suddenly in his hands appears, at first glance, it just looks like a normal battle axe. However, there appear to be strings on it.
Nice.
He has now
love
summoned his
that.
axe. And as a bonus action, he is going to do Bardic Inspiration on who's green. That is Tizzy. He's going to go ahead and, yeah, Tizzy, you rack them down to the ground!
I love it.
I
Thank
love
you.
it.
Inspiration, please.
Woo.
Awesome. Okay. Anything else, sir?
That is Tizzy Izzy's turn.
Okay. Duncan.
Sorry, Izzy's in a tizzy now.
Oh my. Oh my.
All right, I will take my longsword and just take a couple swings towards. Let's go towards this guy right here.
Okay.
First attack is going to be a 23 to hit,
Hits.
and that's going to be 6 points of damage on the first.
Pretty
Second
rough.
attack. Second attack's only going to be a 10 to hit.
Where's that? I know it's low, but I don't know if it's that low. It is not that low. You missed.
All right.
Okay. Ends your turn, top of the order, Tizzy.
Amazing. Oh gosh, all these people are nearby me right now. So which are the ones that attacked me earlier?
The ones up top. Well,
Up here.
Skek killed one of them, but the other ones are up there.
Ooh, okay. I am going to look back at them. So I would like to cast Toll the Dead on the one that's up there.
Okay.
I'll need a wisdom saving throw from him. Or her. I don't know.
15 minus 3, 12.
Nope, they fail. So I take 2d8 damage first. Is 8, 7, so 15 points of necrotic
points.
damage.
The choice is yours.
Ah, yes. So, kind of really dramatically looking at it and extending her hand out, like pointing at it really quickly. Suddenly, it just hears like this ringing in its head, and it kind of like starts spasming and just falls down and rolls down the hill.
And then poof, you hear a splash in the water as another dead goblin rolls down the hill. Okay,
And that'll be it.
that'll be it. After that, this one steps forward. This one looks a little different. This one has some sort of headdress on. It's now the goblin's turn. So, the two... Does he still have Sanctuary on?
Yes, he has it for 1 minute.
Got it. That's a natural 19, and that's this natural 16. That one is minus 2. Does a 14 succeed?
Oh, yes.
Okay, so they both succeed. 2 attacks. Oh, that's terrible. 16 to hit, Duncan.
That'll miss.
And a 18 to hit.
Just hits.
4 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
The other 2 are going to shoot Izzy. No,
Why picking on me?
no, actually, those 2 are actually going to shoot Tizzy.
Ah,
15 to hit and a 19 to hit.
those both hit.
Okay, so you take 6 points of piercing damage from 2 arrows from the first one, 8 misses, and a 14 to hit.
Yes, hits.
And you take 3 more points of piercing damage from the other one. Those two fought. The other one's going to shoot Izzy now. Because fuck you, Izzy. Just kidding.
No kidding.
Does a 12 hit?
12 hits.
Okay, so
Oh.
you take 3 points of piercing damage. Now the shaman
I
one
take
is...
much more. I'm gonna have to change my style to death metal.
I like that. Tizzy, make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Ooh. See. I want to try saving throws on here because this is fun. And I have a plus here. Plus 6, so 16.
16, that succeeds. So you only take 7 points of psychic damage as you feel this pain in your head and this pressure as this goblin with the headdress and like a staff is looking at you. And
I hate migraines. Ugh.
I don't know what that noise was. That bloop. I heard a bloop. Goblins are done. Skek.
I am going to point my short bow at this one over here. That is on. That's on Duncan. Take a shot at him.
Okay.
Let's see. That is a. Oh God, math. 23.
Hits.
So I will do sneak attack. That is a total of 9, 11, 13, 17 points of damage to the second, or to that one, as I pull my bow back and just kind of chuckle to myself and release, and it flies through its midsection.
And that's the one on the rock?
That's the one on the log.
On the log.
Over here.
Got it.
The one over here.
Yeah, he's dead. Okay.
And then I will bonus action to hide again. And that's going to be a plus 9, so a 26.
26. Okay. Izzy.
So the one on the rock. He's still up. Cool.
One on the rock
So-
is, yes.
Fantastic. So Izzy is going to. Wait, who was the one who was shooting him? Was that the one on the rock, or was that the ones on the other side of the river?
The ones on the rock are dead that were shooting you, and there's there is the one on the river. So the first time you got shot were these two dudes, and the second
Gotcha.
time you were shot was this guy.
Gotcha. So the one who most recently shot me was this guy here.
Yes.
Cool. So that's the one that Izzy is going to face towards. His axe is going to flip around in his hand so that it's actually in proper guitar style.
Hold on a second. Something just happened.
Uh-oh, we are gone. We vanished.
Oh no.
Ruh-roh.
That's weird. There we go. That was
We're
weird.
back.
All I did was
Hey,
turn
we're
the
back.
cursor on. All right.
So yes, so this guy who just shot him very recently, he didn't appreciate that very much. So he's gonna flip around his axe to proper guitar position and start strumming chords on it. It doesn't really sound like anything cognitive. It just sounds like absolute noise. But he's going to just stare that creature down and start using his words of terror to try to scare the crap out of him. You are getting very scared now. You are running away now. So he has to do a wisdom saving throw or else run.
12.
12 fails.
Okay.
So he is now terrified of me and has to move away.
And then runs away. Okay. Good looks.
And as a bonus action, I will do one more little song on my guitar. Yes, Skeksis, you're the best. And Skeksis now gets a D6 of Bardic Inspiration.
I like it.
Awesome.
I like it.
Awesome.
Duncan.
All right. I will just shout thank you to whoever shot the one that was next to me. And I will take my longsword and keep slicing at this guy directly in front of me here.
Okay. Roll for attack.
That is going to be a 14 to hit.
14 hits.
All right. Awesome.
Metal!
That's good.
You know what this is, Aaron? It's
Double
too
metal?
Much, it's too much metal for one hand.
Okay.
10 points of damage to him.
10 points of damage. The choice is yours.
Oh, awesome. I will just take my longsword and stab it right into his gut and slice him directly upwards in half.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
Got it. Okay, end your turn. Still going.
And then if I could take a little bit of movement to climb over the log, kind of just up over to this area here.
Got it. Easy enough. Okay, top of the order, Tizzy.
Awesome. So the caster with
Yes.
them, they just attacked me. Did I notice her speaking
Yes.
when she was casting? Okay. And where is she at on this battle map? move? Sorry, I must be overlooking it.
She's right on top of the rocks.
Oh, on top of the rocks. Okay, perfect. I want to cast Silence centered on
Okay.
her. And then I'm going to take a little bit of movement as well. I want to go over next to Izzy, if possible, within my movement.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, kind of run over, pat him on the back. There. Healing word. So
There,
you're gonna
there.
get there.
What's the save on silence?
Ooh, let's see here. There is no save for the 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point I choose. So no sound can be created or heard within it. And so I rolled for your healing. It's going to be 7 points. Back to you.
Okay. So did you pick it on like the area that the creature was at?
Yes, centered on her.
On her
As long as she's
specifically?
in. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
And that'll be it for me.
Okay. Let's see what those goblins are going to do. Yep, they're going to attack. Alright, so they see you doing that, and they see their person up there like yelling and nothing's happening. 15 and an 18 hit, Tizzy?
Those both hit. Yeah.
Okay. You take 11 points of piercing damage.
Okie doke.
And the other one, 13 is the highest to hit.
Nope, misses.
Okay. So the other one misses. Yeah, that's it.
Jeez.
You still have concentration?
Concentration? Oh, let me roll a save. Oh, and I have advantage because I took the Warcaster feat. First one was a 14 plus...
Yeah, so I think you...
Oh yeah, that would save.
Yeah. Okay, Sket.
I am going to see the caster up top, and I'm gonna get you and loose another arrow. Am I hiding enough to get advantage or no? It was like a 26.
Yeah, her perception was not high at all, so yeah.
Okay. So that's gonna be a natural 20. So that'll be 8d4s. Or 8d6s. I'm gonna roll them on Vorpal.
So-
I know you don't care.
Yeah, so the way we do critical...
Oh, you do it differently. You're right.
No, so that's fine. That's fine. So it's 37. What's the max damage that you would get from a critical hit?
The max damage from would be 4 times 6, so 24 plus 4 is... Why is math so hard? 24 plus 4 is 28.
Including your sneak
28.
attack?
That's my sneak attack double, or that's my sneak attack maxed and my short bow maxed
Okay.
is 28.
28.
And then it'd be a remaining, and then you roll the second d4.
So the way it's max
Or the
damage, so
second.
it starts at 28. I mean, the thing is annihilated, but just so everybody knows that. So if 28 is
Gotcha.
your max damage, it's maxed. It's a critical hit, and instead of
Okay.
doubling it, or you just roll it again, whatever your dice roll is, and then you add that.
Okay.
To the mix. But this thing is annihilated, so the choice is yours.
Yeah, I'm going to basically pull back and just say what I said earlier, and then loose the arrow, and it's going to go straight into like the center part of its headdress,
Okay.
and then poke out the back.
Okay. And you watch as the deer headdress that it has on its head splits in two, and it breaks in half and falls down, and the goblin just rolls back. Staff falls on the ground, and the goblin and the staff roll down the hill and fall into the water.
And then I'll turn to, from where I was hiding, I'll turn to the other two goblins and point to them and go, "You're next."
Roll intimidation. Kobold the goblin.
Oh God.
Does anybody speak goblin, by the way?
I do not.
Oh.
Nope.
Okay.
Intimidation is a 12.
12. As the caster on top falls into the water, the two remaining goblins look at each other. No, and they take off and they run away. They are kind of running within your vicinity, Duncan. If you want to take one attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I'll slice the one that's run next to me. That's going to be a 16 to hit.
Hits.
And that's going to be 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. As these two goblins are looking at the chaos across the river, and they're running away, and they turn, one just gets you just kind of just stick your sword out, and it just gets decapitated. Yeah! And the other one takes off and books. And the fight is over.
That's awesome.
So for the remaining duration of the silence spell that Tizzy cast, Izzy is just going to be jumping up and down frantically, no words coming out of his mouth.
I kind of like him better this way.
Well, as that's happening, because silence was cast on the goblin that is now floating downstream, you're like, nothing, boom, and then it comes.
You take away the one thing that I actually have that brings any value to this party, and I just don't know why you would do this to me.
Izzy, there. Pat on back. I'm sorry.
I have it back, so I feel better now.
That's good. Turn to Duncan. Do you want to come back here?
I mean, the waters are pretty rough, but I'll definitely try.
You can do it.
I'll try to cross back across.
Acrobatics.
And
10.
while he's
10.
We lose again.
So just enough, you kind of run across the log, and
so you don't
as
fall
you
down the
leave,
river again.
the log kind of kicks up a little bit, and you kind of lose your footing, but you do land on the beach on the other side.
So while he's doing this, Izzy is going to take a gentle little strum on his axe, so to speak, and he's going to just do, a brief little, now I'm just singing a little subtle song, and he's going to cast Healing Word on himself because he's in a lot of pain.
Oh, fair.
So he's going to be very soulful, and that die went way over there. He's going to heal for 7.
How are you all feeling?
I just said I'm in a lot of pain.
Oh yeah, I wasn't listening.
Typical.
Texas, Duncan, are you okay?
I'm a little
I'm
beat
doing
up
all right
now.
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm actually gonna run up to the top of the rock and climb up there.
Okay.
And investigate. I wanna see if I can find anything interesting on that one with the giant headdress.
Well, that goblin fell into the water. The headdress and the staff
Oh,
is
no.
still there.
Well, I will look at those if I can.
Investigation check.
All right. That is a 22.
22. What looked to be a deer headdress ends up being what looks to be some sort of raven-esque skull that has antlers attached to it with feathers on it, but it's split in half because you shot it in the face. And the staff has something very similar to it as well. It has there's raven feathers on the staff. It definitely does feel like it's linked to the item that Izzy found in the river.
All right, so I will scoop up those items and kind of climb back down and go, "Hey, I found these."
Do a perception check before you get down to, by the way.
A 14.
14. As you pick up the items and you look around, you look and you watch this river just continue and continue towards what looks to be a idle mountain range of some sort, but way off in the distance, maybe a day and a half, maybe 2 days of travel. There is what looks to be a mountain, and in front of that mountain looks to be some sort of village or civilization, because you see smoke, not smoke from like a wildfire, but smoke from some sort of camp. But it is about a day and a half travel from where you are.
All right, so I'll clamber down. I
So there's this headdress thing. I think it's broke, but there's also this staff that kind of looked like that idol that you picked up out of the water. That is
Oh, this thing?
yeah, that thing. And then downriver where the body was floating toward, there's this there's some smoke and a giant mountain. Maybe the captain went there.
It's possible.
Okay.
Check the bodies and we need to double check. My gold is still missing. I still don't know what happened to it. I looked on the bottom of the river and I couldn't find it. I don't know. Maybe if these guys took it.
Oh, maybe
Sure.
that river
Yeah, we can-
looks, yeah.
So
Yeah, but
Yeah,
because
we can
I could really use that money.
there's the only bodies that are remaining are the other side. So for the purpose of this, I would say Duncan, if you wanted to do an investigation check before
Sure.
you jumped over, we can do that.
That is going to be 12.
12. Yeah, that'll be. You'll find 12 gold pieces and 5 silver pieces on those 2 goblins. Nothing else that really is worth anything.
Didn't find anything on him. Sorry.
Damn.
Do you guys
How
think
does one
that we-
lose 30 gold pieces? I don't understand.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah.
Unrelated.
But-
Do you guys have like 10 minutes? We could just chill for 10 minutes while I go over here and do something.
I'd really like to find the captain, but if you need 10 minutes, that's fine.
Well, I just
I'm
wanted to.
second in command.
Oh.
You know, I am the. Oh God, I don't.
I mean,
remember
I
what
just
it's
took
called.
like
First
8
mate.
arrows to the face, so this might be a good time for us to take 10.
That's fair. I kind of like start walking off to the side, and I pull out a small amulet that is like hidden, and I start just going, okay, so this bard is like showing me up, and he's healing himself, and I don't know what my job is, so please help me heal these people, and I'm gonna cast Prayer of Healing on all 3 of you guys and myself.
Okay. That's amazing.
How much does that heal for?
5 plus 8, 13 plus 3, so 11. 11 points.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
All right.
Back
I
on the
guess I
ball.
forgive you for silencing me earlier.
That's amazing.
I'm glad. I don't know what I would do if you couldn't talk to me anymore.
Your life would be so much less fulfilled.
Let's go with that.
Oh God. I love this so much. Okay, so are you all taking a short rest, or are you just doing your healing and your jutting?
Ooh.
I'm
Yes,
a-
I just pressed.
I was okay after you did that prayer of healing, but if we need a short rest, we could take one. I'm okay with that.
I'm sitting at about half right now. Total hit points.
Yeah. You guys need a short rest.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We can't all be as tough as you, apparently.
Yeah, when you got moves like me, you just it's
That's what
can
makes
get in,
you
get
first
out.
mate material, right?
yeah, exactly.
That's why you're second in command. Does that mean
What?
you're like the de facto leader right now of the
Yeah,
group?
technically, since the captain ain't here, I'm kind of in charge of this expedition. But
Mhm.
I mean, I'm a fair leader, so you guys can do whatever you want. I believe in democracy.
Ah, that's good.
Yeah. Captain comes first, though. We got to go find her.
Oh,
Yeah, we definitely could use some strong leadership here.
Mhm.
Yeah, I agree.
Probably. So we're doing a short rest, guys.
Okay.
Perfect.
As we're doing this, his axe disappears, just poofs into the ether.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
Where's
Awesome.
that? There it is. Short rest.
Nice.
I forget how hit die recovery works on short rest. it just-
Level 6, you should have 6 hit die, right?
Yes.
What the fuck is your name? Is it?
I mean, fortunately, they're all d8s because Warlock and Bard are the same. But
Yeah, there you go.
so how does that work? Do I just get like 1 for a short rest, or
You can use all 6, and you recover half of them at a long rest.
that's right? I'm just gonna do 1 because that's all I really need.
Static is coming back.
It is.
And I'm healed back to max. Yay! Actually, not quite. Almost max.
Almost.
And did you add your constitution to it?
Oh, no, I did not. So that would put me at still almost max.
Cool.
Almost.
Too shy.
Yeah, no one ever does a short rest because you all just get fucking wrecked and you go take a long rest. So.
Yeah, about that. That's I forgot what the mechanics were. It's been so long.
Cool.
It's been so long since the last short rest.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
You made me a bard. You know what you signed up for.
I didn't do anything. That was.
Thank you, chat.
Okay, so you take a short rest. You recover some hit die. You get some things back from that. What would you all like to do? You're right there in roughly the same spot. Do a perception check for me, actually.
Yay.
Clearly not my strong suit.
13.
13. Okay.
Izzy's ego is still shattered. He's not paying attention.
22.
22. Okay, so during the short rest, you don't notice anything dangerous or anything coming near your vicinity as the last goblin ran away.
So, Texas, you said there was like area you wanted to go to next?
Yeah, if we follow the river down, we can get to this. There's like some sort of smoke coming from the trees or something from the edge of the river.
Ooh.
And then there's a mountain way. There's a mountain way out there that we might be able to find something.
Ah,
I don't know. Maybe the captain went that way.
cool. Well, that sounds
And,
good to me.
Yeah, and I will stand up and just start trudging along.
Okay.
Well, it's as good a plan as any.
And how are you heading in that direction? Are you going through the forest or are you following the river?
I will follow the river.
I'll be following closely behind him, walking exactly the way I indicated.
It's the only way to walk.
Walk this way.
Oh my gosh.
Do you know any good songs that we could sing while we walk like this?
We're walking the path.
And after 2 hours, Izzy's throat explodes.
I will try my best to navigate us along the riverbank
Okay.
toward where I saw the smoke originally.
Got it. Perception checks, please.
Ooh, that's not bad.
Ooh.
21.
21. Okay.
21.
Oh, yeah, also a 21. That's crazy.
9.
One
Hey, we're all really good at singing.
except for Duncan.
So, as you continue for several hours, off in the distance you hear thunder crack, and it starts to rain. More like a sun shower at the moment, but it is still raining as you are continuing going what you feel to be north up this river. Oh my god, toss a coin to your pirates. I fucking love that.
Oh, believe me, I am using it. I'm going to use it at some
So,
point.
you
I hope
continue,
you do.
continue up the stream for quite a while. The sun is starting to go down. You continue throughout the entire day. It's getting close to night. It is raining. What would you all like to do?
Do we try to find a spot to settle down, or what do you say, Captain?
Well, I'm only first mate. I'm not the captain. Brutus is the captain.
Well, we don't know if Brutus is still alive.
Like in
What?
Brutus,
Brutus is still alive.
I'm just
Brutus
for
Brutus
the
is
worst.
totally still alive. There is no way
But-
Brutus is not alive.
But like if Brutus
Thank
died,
you, Izzy.
does that mean that position's like up for voting? You said you
No.
voted in a democracy.
No.
I'm just
Brutus
saying.
is the captain. until we find Brutus and confirm whether or not he's dead or alive. She's dead or alive. I'm sorry.
The name is very confusing. Yes.
The name is very confusing. Unless we confirm that she is alive, we are not naming another cabin.
I turn over to Duncan and go, I think she's dead. I think Skeksis killed her.
Okay.
I'm trying to
Oh
whisper.
my gosh, we gotta find
like a
evidence.
half whisper.
That's hilarious. So the sun is gone down now. The storm is upon you. Anyone looking for a place to camp out in some sort of way, shape, or form, please make a survival check for me.
Ooh, I'm good with that. Nice. I'm gonna use this die still.
I'm
No,
really
what?
not good at that.
No,
No.
I jinxed myself. No,
I'm good at
How
this.
bad did you roll?
I got a natural 1, but I have a +6, so that's a 7.
So your natural one was still higher than my roll.
15.
15. Okay.
8.
8. So with the 15, you do find an area, and I can show you what that area is. It's
Ooh.
It's like the
roughly over here.
nice guys.
I will set it up. You do find a slight overhang. I'll show you. It doesn't really look like that, so we're going to use Theater of the Mind.
Theater.
So the four of you are kind of in this area. It is raining. And for the purposes of this, you set up camp. So we'll say we throw a tent right there. Maybe a tent right there. Boom. Now we have a camp. So, oh, can't even see it because of the. Let's do that. A little better. Okay, so the rain is coming down hard. This rock embankment here does come up more, so the fire and the tents are mostly, the fire specifically is underneath this embankment. So you're kind of in like almost like a cave or something like that. But that is, oh, a little bit, my bad. That's where you all are. So it is nighttime. Is there anything you'd like to do before you all go to sleep?
I would say during any like the interactions that are about to take place, Tizzy kind of starts just sitting normally like close to the fire, and then like slowly starts like laying down on the side and like taking up as much of one side of getting warmth of the fire as possible, like pushing the other person, just stretching. Like imagine a cat stretched out in front of a fireplace.
Okay.
So the longer that Izzy is staying under the rain, he is just moping miserably, not enjoying being wet, and his skin is actually slowly starting to turn kind of blue. He puts his hands up toward the fire, and his hands start glowing like a little reddish. Like he's just overall just changing his appearance to match the environment.
Oh.
I love it.
It's so sad. I feel so bad for Izzy right now.
Okay. So, the way that I do watches, for the purposes of a long rest, because it doesn't make any fucking sense if you ever go out adventuring in real life or in the military or camping or whatever. Nobody gets 8 hours of sleep in the real world, especially if you're thinking that danger might be afoot. So we do 6-hour watches, which I break up into 3 2-hour watches. So who would like to take the first watch?
I'll take the first.
Okay.
Skeksis.
Perception check, please.
I'm not using that die anymore.
Nice jail.
Good choice.
Are you kidding me?
Oh.
Nice jail.
So that's another natural 1 for a total of 4.
Boy!
4.
Those are going to dice jail now.
Please make a wisdom saving throw. Sec.
I don't know what die I want to use now.
Use the same
I'm so
one.
scared. No, I'm not. Why am I rolling? That's an 8.
It can't possibly be another one.
Oh my god.
It's an 8.
An 8.
It's not as bad.
Okay. So there's a lot of darkness. There's a lot of lightning and thunder off in the distance. But halfway through your watch, you hear several like branches break, but it could be wildlife, it could be a giant dire bear, you don't know.
Yeah, I don't care.
And you don't care. Your watch does finish, and it is now the second watch. Who would like to take second watch?
Izzy will take second watch.
Okay. Perception check, please.
17.
17. Okay. You look around and you're getting the sense that there's something watching you, but you can't see anything in the darkness. Do you have dark vision?
That's a great question. I don't know if I do. Senses. Let's see. Senses. That doesn't help me. I don't know that I do. Do changelings have dark vision? I don't think they do.
Probably not. It would be in your...
Yeah, it doesn't specify, so I'm gonna guess no.
Yeah, your additional senses stuff, no. Okay. So yeah, you feel like something is watching you, but you can't discern what it is. Please make a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving.
Oh.
20.
This is how the Ewoks get you.
Actually, 22
no.
actually.
22. Okay.
Mhm.
Your watch ends with no issue. Who would like to take third watch?
I'll take it.
Okay. Perception check, please.
That's gonna be a 12.
12. Okay. Wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
15.
15. Okay. Towards the end of your watch, where the night is still really dark, the storm is coming down hard. Skek, can you please roll a d4 on Vorpal for me?
Ooh.
It would be my pleasure.
Much like Ghostbusters 1, where Ray fucked the world by thinking about the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Oh, thank you. Thank you for rolling a 3.
Oh no, what's 3?
Oh no.
Oh, what's 3?
Oh
So,
god, I'm scared
Duncan,
now.
towards the end of your
Oh,
watch, this black shadow starts to swirl around about 20 feet away from you, between you and the shoreline.
Oh, good.
Are you doing anything?
Yeah, I will go up to the nearest tent and just start shaking it, trying to get somebody up.
Okay. As Duncan wakes everybody up, you see
what?
from the shadow these arms protrude out of the ground, 3 long claws. And Skeksis has produced a bone claw.
A what? Oh god.
As he came out of the ground, engulfed with shadow and looking at the 4 of you.
Oh boy.
Can everyone please roll initiative?
Oh god.
Ozzy?
Dad, is that you?
And you have not got a full long rest yet.
Oh.
Just for the record.
Oh good.
Whoops.
Give me something good. Give me something good. No.
Oh right, horrible initiative. It might actually be better.
Okay. Anybody over 20?
That's way worse.
Oh shit.
We are really at the Motley Crew, guys.
Yeah, Izzy is still half asleep right now.
Duncan,
So.
what'd you get?
14.
14. Oh, that's terrible. Who got higher? Tizzy?
9.
9?
This.
Okay.
Skeksis got a 6.
Skek. And Izzy. So, sorry, Eddie. That you have to fight one of these things again. But
Oh goody.
why not? 'Cause we had
Why not,
we had
right?
3 of these in the stream last night, and they're just super dope. If you haven't seen
They
these,
are things of nightmares.
it is.
Those are
Oh.
so scary.
They're pretty gnarly.
Yeah.
Oh god.
So,
Get away with the weird.
Skeksis, sorry, your nightmares have become a reality. The darkness recesses of your mind, you pull together some sort of evil, demonic creature with a high CR rating. So we'll see how this goes.
For the record, I was dreaming of a mimic or a mind flayer jellyfish, but no.
This is close.
No.
You
kidding.
just see
This
a
is
jellyfish
scary.
on the
I love
ground, just Guys, should we just walk away? Like,
Yeah.
the bone claw does go first. So
Yum.
it shadow steps closer to. Oh, look at that! It even grabbed you, dude. That's awesome. Izzy, sorry.
Why am I the punching bag?
14 to hit.
14 definitely hits.
Okay, please make a strength saving throw for me.
Oh, great, my strongest feature. So that'll be a 8 minus 1, so 7.
Got it. You are currently grappled, and as you are grappled, he takes 2 of its claws and he pierces them both through you. You take 16 points of piercing damage. You are now grappled.
Ouch.
I do not like this at all already. I'm sorry, guys.
All your fault.
Guys, bones in my chest. Bones in my chest.
Once he does his shadow jump towards you, can all 4 of you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
No, God.
Everyone?
Everyone.
Oh, God.
17.
17, success.
23.
10.
10, 23,
20.
20. Everyone succeeds except for Sek.
Except for me.
So, Sek, you take 22 points of necrotic damage. Everyone else takes 11.
My dreams really fucked me up.
Alright, the Bone Claw is done. Izzy is grappled. Duncan, you are next.
Okay.
You're really grappled. I love it so much. I'm sorry.
I'm grappled very
All
hard.
right, I will try to. Let's go ahead and move up behind this thing
Okay.
and take out my longsword and just start slicing into it here.
So my flanking rules are: is if a creature is engaged with something else and you do a melee attack, you do get flanking, which is advantage on your attack.
Oh, awesome. First one. That's going to be a dirty 20 on the first.
Okay.
And that's going to do 6 points of damage. And that's going to be 26 on the second for 6 points of damage.
Okay. 12 points. Got it. End your turn.
Yeah, that's all I'll do for now.
Okay. Tizzy.
Okay. This thing's creepy, but I like the bone vibe we got going on here. I'm gonna see where I'm at, but I'm gonna cast Bane on it.
Bane? Okay.
Yeah. And so cast that at just at base first level, and that will be it for me.
And what does Bane do?
So let's see. He will need to make a charisma saving throw. He'll need to make a charisma saving throw to start.
Got it. What is the actual thing that this is doing?
Oh, okay. So if he fails, whenever he makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, it must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from the attack roll or saving throw.
Got it. Okay. Cool. He is Bane.
Damn it, I just came to the realization I had a reaction I could have
Yeah.
done. Oh well.
Oh.
Yeah, I did too. I think. Well, I
Sky-
might have. Is he within 5 feet of me?
Yeah.
Could I have used my reaction when he finished his turn to run 15 feet away from him? I get it with Skirmisher for my subclass.
Yeah, you could have done that. So which way do you want to go?
Okay. Toward the rock outcropping.
Okay.
I don't get an attack of opportunity. And then I will pull up my short bow and look at it for a second, and then run right toward him and kneel down and go, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm really scared of you. Why'd you come out of my nightmares?" All of that stuff, and I'm going to grovel. I'm going to grovel.
Is that a racial ability?
That is my racial ability. All attacks until the end of my next turn are all of my allies gain advantage on attacks against it until the end of my next turn.
Nice.
And that
Love
is
it.
my action. My bonus action, I'm going to dodge.
Okay.
Wait, I get dodge? Is it dodge, disengage? What's my cunning action? No, it's not. I'll just sit there. I don't get dodge as a cunning action.
Okay. I'm gonna push
That's
this
monk.
a little bit, just because this thing is fucking creepy. All right, Izzy, you are currently grappled.
So I'm currently grappled. Can I still talk while grappled?
Yeah.
Cool. So I am going to.
And technically, you can still flail. Like it has you grappled by your midsection, so your
I mean,
arms
that's
are
happening regardless. I'm definitely like.
Well, I'm just saying, you're not grappled like this. You're grappled under the arms. Like its claws are inside of your.
Right. So Izzy is once more going to use his words of terror to just scream at this creature. I am much more scary than you. And he's gonna use words of terror against him to try and see if he can get him to back the hell off.
Nice.
So what is that? Is that a
It's a wisdom saving throw, DC 15.
15? Well, I rolled a 15 plus 2, so 17.
Dang it.
It pulls you
Well, it was worth
close.
a try.
It opens its mouth like it's about to eat you.
Oh, great. Well then, as a bonus action, he is going to. I am in a lot of pain! And healing word himself. Which will be 7 points of healing.
7 points of healing. Okay. Top of the order, it is the Bone Claw's turn. Yeah. So he's going to do his first attack to squeeze you, Eddie. Is he?
Oh, great.
Oh.
17 hits.
And did
Oh,
you mean
17.
those?
I'm sorry, what was that?
17 minus 3, so 14. Does 14 hit?
14 hits.
Okay. And you take 11 points of piercing damage.
Cool. So earlier when I said, I am in a lot of pain, I am in a lot of pain.
Are you still up?
I'm still up. Barely, but I am still up.
He is going to take a bite attack, attempting to remove your head from your body.
I don't like this plan.
With a -4, it comes out to be an 11 to hit.
11 matches.
Okay, you take 7 points of piercing damage as its head comes, mouth comes over your head, and you feel the teeth bite into your neck, and he literally is trying to rip your head off of your body.
I am unconscious.
As you fall unconscious, he lets go, and you fall prone, unconscious on the ground, and he turns to square up with Duncan.
Brought the body with him.
Oh, that's really pretty.
All right. Ends his turn. Duncan, it's now your turn. You watch your fellow comrade fall on the ground with his head nearly ripped off of his body. What would you like to do?
That's not normal. I will go ahead and take 2 attacks towards this thing with my longsword.
Okay.
Oh, God damn it. First one is only going to be a 12 to hit.
12 does not hit.
Okay, second attack. It's going to be a 19 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. So it's going to be 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. Okay.
And then, with my Fear Bulk magic, I will begin whispering some arcane shit and turn invisible right in front of it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Snap.
Invisibility.
Very curious to see where this goes.
Me too.
As you hit it with its last attack, it is going to do a reactionary attack with a
Oh,
minus
boy.
D4. Ooh, I rolled a 4. Does it 18 hit?
Yes, but I will begin whispering more arcane stuff, and an arcane shield will come up in front of me.
Okay.
Reaction.
So,
So he misses. Got it. Awesome. So.
but my invisibility then immediately drops after that happens.
Well, I was saying it was before your invisibility hit.
Oh.
He was.
Oh,
doing
okay,
reaction.
gotcha.
So, you do. Is your invisibility a reaction, or is that just a bonus action?
It's a bonus action,
Got
and
it.
then shield was the reaction.
Got it. So your reaction shielded, block the claw attack. Then you went bonus action invisibility. Got it.
Okay, perfect.
Are you staying there?
I would like to try to back away from it if I can.
Okay. And your turn?
That'll do it.
Tizzy.
Awesome. Oh, no. Izzy. Bonus action to start. Now's not the time to lose your head. I'm going to put a healing word.
Please don't be dead.
I'm doing it at a 2nd level, so.
Okay.
Continue fighting instead.
Oh.
I like it.
Sorry, it's not much. It's only 6 points.
Hey, I'll take it.
Back up, and I would like to. Yay! Get out of there. I'm gonna hold my
really?
action. So, oh goodness, where is that? I'm holding my action to use Channel Divinity, Path to the Grave,
Okay.
and I want to use it just after I believe Izzy and then Duncan attacks. Is that correct? Or has their actions?
As far as who's after you,
Yes.
it's Shek and then Izzy. Skek and then Izzy.
Skek and then Izzy. Okay, after Izzy attacks, I'm gonna use Channel Divinity
Okay.
on the Bone Man.
Got it.
And that'll be it.
Got it. Skek.
I am going to get up from my gravel, pull out my short bow. After seeing Izzy fall to the ground, and go, "No, Izzy! No one can die on my watch!" and shoot the bow. Oh man, I'm not gonna get pack tactics, will I?
Ooh.
Oh no, an ally is alive within 5 feet of the bone thing, right? Is Izzy alive, and like, is the bone devil aware that Izzy is alive?
The Bone Devil is definitely aware. Bone Claw is
Okay.
definitely aware that he's alive. He's on the ground like.
Or bone claw, sorry. Okay. If
I'm not
that's the
being very
case,
subtle.
pack tactics. That is a 25
25.
to hit.
Hits.
So sneak attack would be 10, 12, 15, 19 points of damage.
19
Nice.
points of damage.
And then I'm going to try to find a nice little dark nook to hide in, if there is one.
I mean, you're in the darkest of nooks that you can be hiding in. 'Cause remember,
Okay.
this is like a cave,
Okay.
alcove kind of thing.
So then I will use my bonus action to hide, which will be a total of 10 stealth.
10 stealth. Okay. Izzy, you are alive, prone on the ground next to this shadow creature.
You almost destroyed my moneymaker, you! And he stands up,
Fucking pirate.
and Izzy's face is going to turn into a shape that almost kind of looks like a devil, and he's gonna full on like devil horns right at this guy and throw Eldritch Blast at him.
Greatest song
Nice.
in the world. That's the next guest star I wanted, Jack Black.
Jack Black.
Yeah.
An all bard party with Jack Black.
So that's going to be a 16.
To hit, just hits.
Yes. Now, do I have to roll for both hits, or because it's 2 blasts?
No, I think it counts as one. And for the
Got it.
purposes of this, that's fine. Keep this.
So that'll be a 10 and a 7.
10 is
and-
17 points.
Correct.
Plus.
And plus, on top of that, he is going to use shoot. What is it called? What is it called? What is it called? I know what it does. I just forget what it's called. Repelling blast. When an Eldritch Blast hits, I can push a creature up to 10 feet away from me in a straight line.
Do I make a save?
It just happens.
Ooh.
Okay, he takes another 18 points of fire damage as it lands into the fire pit.
Let's check here.
There we go.
And it's on fire. Okay. You hear screaming in pain. It is now on fire.
Yay.
Izzy's turn is up. Tizzy.
Perfect. So now activates Channel Divinity Path to the Grave. So I'm cursing him. And the next time I or an ally of mine hits him with an attack, he has vulnerability to all of the damage.
Oh.
Ooh. That's nice.
That sounds kind of nifty.
It's pretty cool. I like it.
Okay. Okay, it's Boneclaw's turn. Yeah, Tizzy, because he doesn't like that. Tizzy,
Okay.
make a strength saving throw, please.
Okey-doke. I'm not strong.
I'm not strong.
Mm, it's pretty
We may
good,
not be
Juan.
strong in arms, but we're strong in heart.
0, so 16.
16.
Yeah.
I rolled a natural 19.
Ooh.
So, with the 19 to hit and damage, you take 12 points of piercing damage, and you watch as this bone arm like elongate, almost like Scrooge with what's his face, Bill Murray, and it just and it reaches and it grabs you, and you feel the claws pierce into your body. You're grappled, and it pulls you closer to it,
Okay.
and that is its first attack. And now you're grappled, and it's going to use its second attack on you.
There.
17 to hit.
That'll hit.
And you take 11 points of piercing damage as it hits you with its other claw. And it's turn, Duncan.
All right. My invisibility now drops, and I look towards it, and I just go, drop it, and I shoot a firebolt at it.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's going to be...
And
That's a big old
the
number.
channel divinity, it's just the next attack, right? It's not
Yes.
all attacks. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's a big old 6 on it.
6 to hit.
Yep.
Misses.
Ooh. Okay. That's fine.
All right.
Wait, we're level 6, so fighter should get 2 attacks.
You were correct. Try it again.
Ooh.
There we go.
Good call.
I knew I heard it. I heard it last time, and I didn't say
Oh,
anything.
never
I wasn't sure.
And that's a big 9 to hit.
Swing and a miss.
Okay.
Important clarification: the channel divinity is the next attack that hits it. So,
Okay.
and it lasts until the end of my turn,
Tizzy,
Ooh.
you are up.
which is now. So I better hit it. I am going to. Oh, what the heck? Sorry, I'm just reading a mechanic on something really fast.
Got it. Skek, you are on deck.
Dope.
Okay, so after kind of like grasping at the areas where he's like impaled me at this point, my hands lift up and have shadow kind of casting all around it, almost taking on a really like skeletal appearance. I'm just gonna try to grab at its arm, and I'm gonna cast Vampiric Touch
Okay.
on it.
Nice.
So
Sick.
I need to make a spell attack. Sweet. So it's a natural 15 plus 6, so 21.
Hits. Roll for damage.
So 3d6.
Nice.
6, 5, 11, 5, so 16 points of necrotic damage, and I regain half of that.
Nice.
Yes, and perfect. And so, forgive me, I'm not super knowledgeable when it comes to vulnerabilities. Does that mean that it's essentially taking more damage than what I roll?
What was the... Oh, because you did the attack. So read it again. Read the spell again.
Oh, let me see
We haven't
here.
played with the cleric in a while.
That's fair. So that one is The next time you or an ally of yours hits the cursed creature with an attack, the creature has vulnerability to all of that damage's attack, and then the curse ends.
Got it. So then, yeah, it would be doubled. So what was it, 16?
Yes.
I'll do another 16.
Cool.
Got it.
Now we gain 8. Awesome. And that'll be it.
Cool. Scott.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to see it have Tizzy in a chokehold. You let go of Tizzy, and I'll shoot my another arrow.
Okay.
With pack tactics. That will be, man, this is a fun build. I may have to make this at some point. That's a 23 to hit
Hits.
for a total of it's one kaboom. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 points of damage.
Nice. 1.
And then as soon as I shoot that arrow, I'm going to try to skulk back into the darkness.
Right after you shoot the arrow, please make a strength saving throw, please.
Ooh.
Oh. That's going to be, I thought I rolled all right, and then I realized I have a -2 strength mod, so that's going to be a 12.
12. It fails. You take 16 points of piercing damage as it uses its reaction to grab and grapple you as you say let go of her.
Oh no! All right. I'm going to use
Well, that's not good.
my bonus action then. I can't do anything because I'm grappled. Let me see. Hang on. Rogues are foreign to me. Cunning action, dash, dodge, disengage, or dash, disengage. I can't disengage with it, can I? Because he's grappling me?
Correct.
Okay. Then yeah, that's my turn. Oh, man.
Izzy.
Whoa, everyone. Did that thing move? Is it closer now? Okay. That's
I
cool.
probably didn't put it back where it was.
It's all good. I just like, whoa, suddenly that thing's a lot closer to me. So, not too fond of what's going on right here. Izzy's gonna, the monster's not facing me right now, right?
Correct. It is not.
So I'm gonna take like a couple steps back so that I'm not right face to face with this thing.
Sure.
And Izzy is just going to start throwing out a slew of insults, smacking this thing with vicious mockery. Oh, you worthless monster! You're not even that scary of a monster! I don't even know why!
What's the
And
save?
the save is a wisdom saving throw, DC 15.
13.
13 fails. So it's going to take 2d4 psychic damage, and it'll have disadvantage on its next attack before the end of its next turn. So 6 psychic damage.
6 psychic damage. Hang on, let me check one thing real quick. Okay. The choice is yours.
Oh my god. So I'm just yelling at this thing. I'm just berating it with all kinds of just, insults that it's probably never even heard of. It is so sick and tired of hearing my voice that it impales itself in the head with its own bone claws.
Okay. While still grappled, the Tizzy and Skek, it pierces its head. It screams in pain and starts to, you watch as it starts to dissolve and sink into the ground where the smoke is going. Tizzy and Sek are still grappled as this creature is being sucked into the ground.
I don't know who's closer to me, but I would instinctively
It's
try to
now
grab one of them.
Duncan's turn.
Oh, dang it, it still turns. Okay.
I will run up to it and I will try to grab. Let's grab Skeksis first.
Okay. Do a strength saving throw for me.
I appreciate the roll over choosing Bree.
Oh yeah, I mean, I see her every day. It's fine.
Rude.
I mean, technically he's a smaller creature, so he needs the most help.
That's fair.
I'm also the leader of this group.
This is a strength check, you said?
Saving throw.
25.
25. You slide in and you're able to pull Skek out. He does receive 4 points of piercing damage as the claws are ripped out of his flesh. So he is free.
Well, we can fix that. It's fine.
End of your turn. So, Tizzy,
Yeah.
you can make a strength saving throw to see if you can get yourself out of this claw as your body's being sucked in.
13. It's a 13.
13. You
Yeah.
are still grappled. Skek, you're up.
I'm not
Help.
very strong, but I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna grab her arm, and I will use my action. Oh, I'll turn around and say, "Hey, I need some help over here," and I'll use my action to help whoever wants to help me pull her out.
Got it. Last person
'Cause
in the
I can't
round,
do that
Izzy.
myself.
Izzy will run up and grab Skeksis to help.
Strength saving throw with advantage, please.
With advantage. Well, thank goodness, because both of them were not great, but 13.
13 just makes it.
Ah.
You're able to pull Tizzy out as the creature falls into this shadowy quicksand. No longer in combat. The rain is starting to subside for the most part. The creature is gone. The grass turns back to its form, and you no longer in combat. It is still Duncan's watch. Anything you're doing before you're going back to sleep?
I'm gonna walk over to Duncan. And
That was close, huh?
yeah, it's a shame someone didn't wake us sooner, but let me help you. And I'm gonna cast guidance on you. If you wake me again, I will claw you in the face. And I'm gonna go lay down.
You can play I didn't wake you up, and now you don't want me to wake you? I'm so confused.
Just listen to me. I'm gonna go lay down.
Just.
I understand. Okay, so go ahead and give yourselves the effects of a long rest, because you will finish your long rest. Duncan, exhausted, sitting there, finishing out his last watch as the sun peeks over the eastern treescape and mountains. The morning is yours.
I've seen some nightmarish stuff in my life, but I don't know what on earth that was.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, one minute I was sleeping, the next minute I was having a nightmare, the next thing that thing was there.
However, this did just give me a wonderful idea for a song. Bone Fingers.
What kind of song is that?
I don't know yet, but I will let you know when I do.
Yeah.
You got 2 more sessions to write it, man.
I'm fully expecting it to be done, composed, and everything.
I will make this happen.
Mm-hmm. Oh, goodness. So?
What?
So,
should we break down camp and try to find good old Captain Brutus?
yes, that. We should do that.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Sounds like a great idea.
The late Captain Brutus.
I can try to ask for directions.
Who are you going to ask?
And I will walk up to the nearest tree. Being a Firbolg, I can talk to plants and beasts. And I will look at this tree and say, "Hey, buddy, you seen a little angry gnome lady come through here recently?"
There's a long pause, and you hear the crackling of bark and wood, and the tree actually kind of comes to life for a moment. You see a piece of the bark opens up, and all this dust and air escapes. Old gnome, you say?
I don't know about old, but probably dressed in some kind of weird pirate gear.
Yes.
Do you know which direction she might have gone?
Downstream.
That way. All right. Well, thank you, your treeness. And I'll pull out my my water skin and just dump a little water on the ground and walk away.
Thank you. All right. Okay.
I knew there was something weird about the trees. They talk. Have you ever
Well,
seen them do
yeah.
that before? What?
Every plant can talk. You just have to listen.
Yeah, that was
Oh.
pretty darn strange, as he says, as he is just mildly strumming his not
Are you
guitar
wearing-
act.
Are you wearing pants this morning?
Yes, I do remember them
thank
this
God.
morning.
All right. Well, we're on the right track according to our tree friend there. So.
Before we start tearing down camp, did the whatever the hell that thing was leave anything behind when it poofed away into non-existence?
Investigation check.
Wow, I am just on a roll with rolling today.
Uh-huh.
That's gonna be a 10.
A 10. You don't see anything?
Well, this show ain't gonna move itself, and he starts tearing down tents.
Oh, yeah. I can probably help with that.
Perfect.
While they're tearing down tents, can I go into the alcove, that like rocky alcove, and search and see if there's anything there?
Yeah, investigation check.
All right, I'm gonna take one of my natural 1 dice from earlier and see how that does. Okay, that's better. Investigation 23.
23. You look into this space, and now that the sun is out, you actually see the back part of this cave, and the cave has lots of drawings in it. One of the drawings is of one of those bone claws. It's very atypical cave art used with browns and grays, kind of etched and carved into the stonework, and you see several of these bone claw looking creatures fighting the people in like the first segment, and then in the second segment you see the bone claw creatures kind of standing with their claws down, non-aggressive, and there are people, humanoids of some sort, kind of bowing down and worshiping, and then you see another image of some sort of temple with a backdrop of a mountain, and standing above it is some sort of female creature with looks to be like big black cloaks, like kind of on her back, and it seems to be the telling of maybe you can do a religion or history check.
I will do a history check. I'll use that same die. 6.
6. You're not sure.
All right. I'll walk back out. So I decided to go check out that cave. It looks like this seemed to be some sort of there might have been a battle here with those claw thingies we fought last night. And the people who live nearby made some sort of temple and made peace with those claw things. But that's really all I could tell.
Huh.
You can go check it out if you want.
Yeah, I am intrigued. I like
Would
to
I
also go
happen-
look into it.
Would I happen to know any stories about these bone creatures or worship thereof?
Mm.
You can do a religion check too.
Yay.
Religion's okay.
Nat 20. Sorry.
That's better than mine. I got 17.
17, and what was yours, Tizzy?
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
And what are you asking Izzy specifically?
I'm just curious if I happen to know any stories that have been told about these bone creatures and the worship thereof.
So the bone creatures are of kind of pure nightmare and death. They do not operate on their own independently. They are linked to a master of sorts. They are like an appendage, a fighter, a bodyguard of some other source deity and things of that nature. Usually it's a strong spellcaster that controls these demonic creatures.
So in other words, we need to find the master of puppets.
I love it so much. And Tizzy,
That
as
hurt.
you're looking at the stoneworks, right?
Mhm.
So as you look at these stoneworks and you see the story that is being told, there's writing written on the actual like runes and things. Do you does anyone here speak what Infernal?
Infernal. I do, in fact.
Ooh.
So,
Wow.
Izzy, you can decipher it as Tizzy is talking about what the imagery and religious standpoint says. And
Mhm.
with the two of you kind of deciphering what's going on, the island was found and consumed by these death creatures for some reason. There was a fight, there was a war, the evil beings won. This female creature, sorceress of some sort, that was commanding these death creatures came here for something in that temple, protecting, guarding, creating something, and now kind of control the lands.
That bodes well.
Yeah. Not ominous. Well, I guess I gotta kill her.
Yeah, I don't want to have to face any more of those bone creature things. So if we find the master of puppets, then we can, eliminate the puppet problem.
Mm-hmm.
That works.
It's Project Puppet problem.
Project Puppet problem.
Yep.
New song, call it. Project Puppet problem.
Did we just go from the Muttley crew to the Muppet crew now?
On brand.
Yay!
Well, de facto leader.
Yeah, let's get going. I'm sorry. I should be doing a better job at this, but it's not normally my job.
And as he walks by, I'm gonna lean into Duncan and be like, I still think he killed her. I think he's with them. What do you think? What'd the plant tell you?
Oh, the plant says that Skeksis is like super sketchy, and we should probably keep an eye on him and probably kill him in his sleep if he tries anything.
Oh wow! See, I knew I was right.
Yeah.
Good, we got
Did you
him.
ever hear any of this?
Oh God.
Question mark?
What's the question?
Did you ever hear any of this?
Are you all trying to be quiet?
Well, yeah, whisper, hushed.
Okay.
Yeah.
You do a perception check, Izzy.
No, I do not notice. I'm oblivious.
Okay.
Unless your whispers are louder than a 5.
You know.
Not normally.
But
You guys
I will
coming?
follow.
You guys coming?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Come on, everyone,
Sorry.
walk this way.
Okay. Okay. All right. So you pack up your tents. You start to walk back down the river, or up the river rather, heading towards this civilization. Everyone, make a perception check, please.
11.
11 for me as well.
Big 7.
7-11.
We are not a perceptive crew.
18.
Oh, okay.
there we go.
Okay. You continue down the path. You hear off in the distance some howls of wolves, perhaps, but you're not entirely sure, but it's relatively far off. But the current of the water is kind of picking up a little bit, though.
Wolves? Question mark?
Can I try to ascertain the type of wolf it is?
Nature check.
Cool. I have expertise in that. That is a 26.
Okay.
Dang.
They are dire wolves.
So, hey guys, we need to be careful.
Can I tell how far off they were?
Survival check.
Also have expertise in that. And that is
Now
a
you're just showing up.
22. Hey, Scout Rogue, man, has expertise in everything. That's a 22.
Probably a few miles west of your location.
So,
On the same side of the river that you're on, west.
okay. I'm going to kind of do the tour guide thing at the zoo.
So, to the west here, you guys have, we hear some dire wolves. If you heard them howling, they're about like 2, maybe 3 miles out. Probably won't get close to us at all if we just keep moving along.
We could avoid a pretty dire situation.
I love it.
I see what you did there. That's
you guys
good.
should have
Yeah,
been
it's
Lutley Puns is what you should have been.
Oh, God.
That's your band name. Okay.
I'm howling with laughter.
I get it. Like a wolf howls.
That's it. Death saving throw.
I'm gonna start taking psychic damage soon.
So you continue up the stream for quite a while, and you get further and further up the stream. Perception checks, please.
Nope.
That's better.
Another
17?
perception check. Let's see.
Ooh.
Okay, that's better. 15.
15.
13.
Okay, so
One of us. It's always a reverse. One of us always rolls poorly. And
Yep.
okay.
wait, did I hear something?
I don't know, did you?
The music
I don't
just
know.
sounded ominous. Did it sound ominous?
Yeah.
I'm not playing
I heard
anything.
something on the. I heard something kind of creepy.
Uh-oh.
Did you hear
I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't like that.
If you hear something, then you hear something.
If I mean, did you guys hear that?
No.
Unless someone's playing a French horn, then yes.
Oh, all right. Do I know what that sound is?
Can you do another nature check?
No, I do not, unless a 10 gives it to me.
No. But
Can I-
it's
okay.
bigger. It sounds bigger than a direwolf howl.
Okay. I can tell that much, that it's bigger than a
It's
direwolf.
very big, yes.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds bigger than a direwolf. So we
Like,
might want to be careful.
Like
Is
a
it
Like
so
giant
how much
direwolf?
bigger?
I don't know.
like a giant direwolf.
Like a
What?
direwolf.
Dire
Like a super
direwolf.
Mega dire direwolf?
Oh my gosh.
Do I have a giant direwolf?
Extra big body.
Hey, just put your dog. Just put your dog on the
That's
table.
a good idea. That's fine.
Hey, you, Duncan.
What?
You can talk with animals, right?
Kinda.
Could
I
you
can
tell it to
try.
like leave? Just go to be like, hey, go away. Would it listen to you? Or does that just mean it understands you?
I mean, I can definitely try, and I'll walk up to the tree line and just shout, "Hey, go away!" into the trees as loud as I can.
Oh, okay. Nothing's gonna go wrong.
Roll an animal handling. Why not?
Oh boy.
Sensing that this is going to go badly, Izzy's going to snap his fingers and suddenly, poof, his axe appears.
It's a 19.
A 19.
Ooh.
You yell out as loud as you can towards the distance way out there, and you hear that roaring, still relatively loud, and it does seem like it is coming your direction.
Oh no.
Towards the so you're on the left side of the river, and it's coming from your side of the river.
Ah.
So yeah, that was a bad idea.
Oh, is it angry?
It's something.
Is it angry?
Uh-huh.
Is that what you said?
Yeah, I was asking if it was angry.
I mean, I'm not really an expert in giant creature emotions, but
Oh. Whoops.
might want to cross the river if we can.
How wide is the river?
How high is the river?
Wide.
Wide.
It's about a 10 foot where you currently are. It's about 10 foot. You can.
Oh, not terrible.
The current is a little faster, so there'll be 2 checks to get across it if you are trying to jump or swim across it.
Ooh, here, before we try that, I am going to get to my spells really fast.
Okay.
I love D&D Beyond. It's so helpful. So... I can't do it for everyone. How good are you guys at moving? Swimming.
Depends. What kind of check is swimming considered?
I mean, you saw me how good I did in the
It's
freaking
about-
easy
it's
current
like-
upriver.
Like athletics
Yeah.
probably would be that.
You're not athletic, but you hit things. Are you athletic? Or was it just like a really bad moment?
I slipped. Okay,
You slipped.
I'm fine.
Uh-huh. How about you guys?
I
Well, I
am
mean-
not very strong, no.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you saw what happened the last time I went swimming.
You got naked. Yeah, we saw.
Yeah.
And
And
yeah,
I kind
you
of want
are.
to keep my stuff with me this time.
Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Skexis, you get guidance.
Oh, thank you. I have another idea, by the way, too. I'm going to take out an arrow and take out my 50 feet of rope
Okay.
and tie it to said arrow. And then there's a tree across the river, I take it?
Yep.
I'm going to shoot the arrow at said tree.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll for that?
Yes, we'll attack this.
That is a dirty 20.
30-20. Easy enough.
And then I hand it to the Furbolg. Could you pull this, please? Like,
Oh.
not super hard, but like hard enough to make sure that it's sunk in there.
Sure. And I'll start yanking on the rope.
I do love that the kobold is from like Boston.
Yeah. It's where all we just live in the sewers.
Who did
So where do you
I'm
park
sorry,
your
who did
car?
Izzy put the bonus on? Was it on Skexis?
It was
Yeah.
on Skexis, yeah.
Okay. Izzy's gonna do a quick little strum on his axe and throw a little Tizzy, you're amazing. Thank you for giving Skexis that lovely bonus. And she gets bardic inspiration.
Yay! Thank you.
So D6.
So the wildlife and crickets and birds and things that were chirping all stop making noise.
I don't like the sound of that.
Ooh, that was a nice echo you did there. I don't know how you did it, but
Ooh. Question. Well, are we planning on crossing? Everyone?
I was planning
think
on
so.
it. I was making sure that I want to make sure that rope is tied down before we start going across.
Oh, all right. Duncan was pulling on that, weren't you?
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to cast Thaumaturgy
Okay.
for like 30 feet, I guess, upstream
Okay.
from us, have it originate over there, causing a sound of with Thaumaturgy, kind of mimic almost the sound of the wolf.
Okay.
I just have it howling from over in that direction.
Okay. Do a performance check for me. And are you all crossing now? It's tied off, ropes across. Is the idea like you're gonna like hand over hand pull across the rope to get across?
Yeah, either hand over hand or like just using the rope as a leverage point for going across the river.
Got it. Can everybody make an athletics check for me?
And it was only a 7 on the performance.
Got it.
Ooh.
Oh.
I'm gonna use that Bardic Inspiration. 14.
14.
Yes.
What do I get?
13.
Athletics?
13. Okay.
6.
6.
That was with the guidance. That was with the guidance.
Izzy.
This is fine.
6.
6 as
Oh my
well.
god.
Strength saving throws for both of you. Tizzy, what'd you get?
Sorry. 14.
14. Okay. So Tizzy goes first and makes her way across. Duncan is following suit. What were your strength checks?
8.
8.
11.
11. Okay. Duncan's weight is a little too heavy, and it snaps the rope on the backside. So as you make your way across, Skeksis and Izzy are still holding on to the rope, thankfully, but now they're from the arrow is slowly getting pulled out of the tree, and you are like holding on to the rope being pulled out. What's everybody doing?
Oh no.
I'm gonna grab at the. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, if you weren't gonna grab the rope, I was going to. So
We should both do it.
that would be smarter.
Okay.
Because I'm not strong.
Strength check with advantage, or both of you
Uh,
can
you-
roll. Either way.
Oh, cool. Oh wait, you can roll if you want to.
Yeah. 12.
12. Okay. It's enough to pull the two of them. They don't weigh much. To the shore. You both get off of the rope. Gathering your breath. Perception checks, please.
Oh god. It's all bad. I'm gonna roll the other dice.
Everything is fine.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine.
How are you?
22.
22.
9.
9.
12.
12.
Oh. Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
Gorgeous.
Okay. 12, 9. Who got a 2? Someone got a 2?
22.
22.
Oh.
12, 9. Who got a 9?
I got a 9.
Okay. So you cannot do anything for this next thing. So what you all see coming through the trees, and you watch as trees break across the river, and you're hearing something just barreling through the trees coming in your direction. And then the three of you hear and plowing through the trees. All three of you can do something. You can move, you can prep something. Skeksis, unfortunately, you are standing here staring at what is about to barrel through the trees.
Yay.
God.
I'm just gonna cast Bane on the first thing I see.
Okay?
I will hold Firebolt, whatever
Firebolt.
barrels through.
Okay.
Ooh.
Izzy?
Izzy's gonna hold a Thunder Wave.
Thunder Wave. Barreling through the trees, you see a giant brown creature with a lion head and a scorpion tail. A manticore barrels through and is now hovering over the river
Nice.
coming in your direction.
That's so cool.
Um,
And it's off camera because camera angles. There we go.
Das ist nicht so
Everyone,
gut.
everyone please roll initiative on Vorpal. Please and thank you.
Are we getting to utilize our held
That was
actions?
a journey.
Yes. Well, after you do that, we'll get to that.
Oh, for crying out loud!
Are you kidding me?
That's twice in a row I rolled one on initiative.
Okay.
Initiative doesn't like me.
No, it doesn't. But it's a 2 because I do get +1.
I got a 5.
Okay. Let's just go through this. Duncan, what'd you get?
19.
19.
Nice.
Tizzy.
18.
18. Okay. And you two clowns.
Hey, I got a, what'd I say, a 5?
A 5. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I got a beautiful upside down 5.
I was like, wait, what? Okay, so the Manticore. So the three of you were holding things. Go ahead and do that.
So, charisma saving throw from the Manticore. It's a 14 save.
Oh, I rolled a natural 16. My charisma
Okay.
-1, 15.
Yeah, so it's safe. It's fine. I just burned next to them.
That's only gonna be an 11 to hit.
11 does not hit.
Con saving throw.
3 is 9.
9 fails. So that's going to be 2d8 of thunder damage, and he is pushed 100 feet away from us. Sorry, not 100 feet. Sorry, excuse me, 10 feet away from us. I can't read.
100 feet. Cool.
Because he's a manticore and he's flying in the air, I'm gonna roll.
Mhm.
I rolled
Okay.
a natural 20, so he just maintains his position.
Okay,
For the purpose-
so 8 thunder damage, and a thunderous boom is heard audible 300 feet away.
So you're gonna bring anything else that's out here to go fight? Got it.
Pretty
Party
much.
time.
Top of the order, Duncan.
All right. Let's do another firebolt. Try again.
Okay.
Got this.
Nope, that's gonna be 11 for the first one,
Got this.
and 16 for the second.
Hits.
Awesome, awesome. That's gonna be 10 points of fire damage.
10 points of fire damage.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. Anything else in your turn? Staying there?
And then I would like to try to move back towards the tree right behind me there. Just try to kind of duck behind that a little bit.
Okay. Tizzy.
Awesome. I am going to cast Spirit Guardians on myself, and I'm going to have. Oh, sorry. Actually, I'm going to put them forward 15 feet. How far away from him are we?
He's about 15 feet away from you.
Perfect.
the
I'm gonna
radius
have-
on that?
It's a 15 feet.
Diameter?
Oh, sorry. So they split around me to a distance of 15 feet for the duration.
It's a
Just
it's
this
a 15-foot radius, correct?
I believe so.
So it's this guy, right? Probably.
I think so. I believe so. Yeah.
Eddie, that's what
Is
Lizzie
that
did
him?
yesterday, right? Spirit Guardian?
Yes, I believe so.
I haven't actually gotten to use this before. I wanted to, but we're gonna see a bunch of little skeletal cats running around, and they have like oh goodness, on their tails, like they're holding a little oh goodness, what is that called? The justice, the
Scale.
scale. Thank you, a scale. Yes, you see they're holding a little scale on each of their little tails. And so it's gonna need to, let's see. I do want to specify that my allies are not affected by them, and so he is technically within their range, correct?
Yes.
Okay, good to know. So at the beginning of his turn, he'll need to make a saving throw.
Okay. At the end of his turn?
Yes, or at the beginning.
Okay.
Not
Which
yet.
is now. So what's the save for?
Wisdom 14.
13.
Cool. So they are gonna take 3d8. I'm just gonna do Vorpal on this one. Oh, plus one more. So 22 points of necrotic damage.
Youch. Okay.
Perfect. And that's it for that.
Okay. Sorry, I'm doing lots of things. Oh, that was his turn. Got it. So I'm starting. I get to do things. Cool. Hi, little insect. I'm going to do I'm going to do a bite and a claw on Skek. 14 hit and a 15 hit.
Yep, they both hit.
Okay. You take 13 points total of piercing damage. He's on the ground next to you. And he's going to do a tail attack on Izzy.
Of course he is.
Izzy. Where's my max core? Can you please make a Constitution saving throw for me?
Oh, goody.
You initially take. So it's a 13 to hit, which hits, right?
Yes, it does.
Got it. You take 13 points of piercing damage. First.
Ouch. My
Con
con saving throw was 7.
7. You take another 16 points of poison damage.
Ah.
And you are currently paralyzed. As these poisonous barbs come off of this tail and pierce you in the chest, and you feel your body locked down. You are paralyzed until your next turn when you can make another con save.
I don't like this.
Skek.
Is paralyzed considered incapacitated?
Yes. I can't remember. Why do you ask?
Because my pack tactics is if they, I get my pack tactics as long as my ally isn't incapacitated.
Well, I mean,
So I just want to double.
Tizzy is right there too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, Tizzy needs to be within 5 feet of the creature, not of me.
Technically, it's 5 feet. She's 5 feet from the creature. She's 1 tile from the creature.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's the case. I will pull out my short sword.
And yes, paralyzed is incapacitated.
Okay. I'll pull out my short sword.
Love D&D Beyond so much.
No, I won't. I'll disengage, and I will run. Actually, no, I'm not gonna run. I'm going to.
I did that for nothing.
Just for enjoyment.
I'm gonna go. And grovel.
I love that that's a thing.
This is such a fun mechanic. And then I will use, so that'll be my action. And then my bonus action, I will disengage and back up 10 feet.
Okay. Okay, and remind me what that does?
Once per short rest, you can cower to distract foes until the end of your next turn. Allies gain advantage on attacks against the enemies within 10 feet of you that you can see.
Okay, and where are you going?
I'm just going to back up kind of 10 feet diagonally. I want to keep him within that 10 feet, but yeah.
Okay, cool. You back up a little bit. Ends your turn. Izzy, please make a con save.
Okay. Nat 20.
Nice.
Nice. That's awesome.
So at the end of your turn, you do fight off the paralysis. You feel the poison subsiding from your body. Ends your turn. Top of the order, Duncan.
All right.
The chat's like, is the toughest PC hiding behind a tree?
Maybe. All right. I will unsheath my longsword and run up into this thing's face. And I will go ahead and make 2 attacks with my longsword against it.
With advantage.
With advantage, perfect. Thank you.
Because I'm groveling.
So first attack is going to be a 24. Second attack is going to be a 17.
17 hits. What was the first one? Sorry.
24 on the first, 17
Yes.
on the second.
Yep. Both
Okay.
hit.
So that's going to be 9 plus 9, so 18 points of damage for the first 2 attacks.
18 total.
Correct.
Okay.
And then I will action surge 2 more attacks against it.
Go for it.
And it's going to be a 25 on the first attack.
Hits.
And 23 on the second.
23 on the second. Yep.
For another 20 points of damage total.
Okay. Another 20 points. Yowza.
That's awesome.
Good damage. All right. Anything else?
That is it for me.
Okay. Tizzy.
Perfect. I am going to right now, I am actually gonna cast Sanctuary on Izzy.
Okay.
You're right next to him. And, yeah, what the heck? I'm gonna move forward right up next to him. The Manticore, I mean.
Okay.
My movement. Okay. And that will be it.
Okay. Manticore's turn. So remind me, do I have any disadvantage or anything to any of these attacks? I can't remember.
If you're attacking Izzy, he has to make a Wisdom saving throw first. If he fails, he has to make an attack against someone else and not Izzy.
13.
13 will fail. It's a 14.
Okay. So he's going to attack you.
Fair.
17 hit.
Yes.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Beautiful. Let me do it on here.
14 points of piercing.
Got it? Oh no.
Natural
14.
We've had a few of those today.
Yeah.
A lot of those today.
Oh no.
So you got the piercing already?
Yes, I did.
So you take 22 points of poison damage and are paralyzed.
Dang.
That's
Sounds
his
good.
first of 3 attacks.
Oh, yay.
He's going to step forward and take a claw attack at Skek.
Oh, damn. I
Natural
didn't even remember.
20. Shot.
Oh, yum.
Can I use reactions when I'm paralyzed
No, you cannot.
at all? Damn it. Okay.
Oh, dang.
So you take.
I know what you were trying to do.
You
Yep.
take 24 points of slashing damage from his claw attack, and he's going to bite you.
Ouch, town population make.
18 to hit,
Yep.
and you take 7 points of piercing damage as
Oof.
he bites you. Ends
Alright,
the
I'm
Manticore's
looking real
turn. Skek, it is now your turn.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I take damage too, don't I?
Yes, yeah, he has to make another saving throw. Which was it for Spirit Guardian's Wisdom 14.
I fail.
Oh, okay, so he's gonna take 3d8s again. Okay, so 16
Nice.
points of necrotic damage.
16 points of necrotic damage. Manticore's
Youch.
looking pretty rough.
I'm going to, as my action, or my bonus action, I'm going to disengage. And I'm going to try to get as far away up onto this rock as possible.
Which one?
Up here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to turn and just kind of, I don't know what to do. Bow at Manticore. Pack Tactics for a 22.
22. I'd hit, yeah. That'd hit.
And then for damage, okay, that's going to be 6, 10, 12, plus 4, 16
16 points
points of damage. Yes.
Okay. Looking pretty rough.
Come on. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Izzy.
Oh my god, I get to actually do something. So, first things first. Little flourish with the axe in the hand. Comes back to playing position. Little strum. Oh my god, this thing hurts so bad. Why does it hurt? And he's going to do Healing Word on Tizzy as a bonus action.
Okay. Just healing word, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Which is a d4 plus 4.
Okay.
So, Tizzy is going to heal for 7.
7.
And then-
Your Spirit Guardians goes away, right? Because you're paralyzed. You lose concentration.
Ooh, let me check.
I'm pretty sure you lose concentration. No?
I don't know if paralysis causes me to lose concentration.
I'm not sure that it does either.
I mean, I think it, as I'm still technically alive. I mean, I should have rolled a concentration check though for the damage I took.
Go ahead and do that
Right.
real quick.
Okay, sounds good. And with Warcaster, I have advantage, so I'll just roll on Vorpal. Please do not hate me. Go again. plus. Let's see here. 18 plus 2, so 20.
20. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep it there. That's fine.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt you. Izzy, were you doing anything else?
Okay. So the bonus action was for Healing Word, and for his actual action, he's gonna start strumming a low chord on his guitar. Dun, 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 dun. And
I love that he's walking around with a
hilt-
fucking electric guitar.
Totally. And the hilt of the axe is gonna start glowing blue, and it's going to shoot out a bolt of energy at the Manticore, firing off a witch bolt,
Nice.
Nice.
which will be a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Cool. So that's gonna be a d12. I'm gonna go ahead and roll that on Vorpal. That'll be a 6.
Okay. Six,
So
six
6
total damage.
thunder damage, I think it is.
6.
Or lightning damage. 6 lightning damage to the
Okay.
Manticore.
Right there.
And there's now a continuous effect on it that I
Got
can
it.
use on my subsequent turns.
Izzy Duncan.
All right. Just go ahead and keep hacking out with my longsword here.
Okay, you gonna charge it and hit with your longsword?
All right.
I
2
don't know,
attacks.
Maybe you moved before. I forgot.
Yeah, I moved up on my last turn.
Got it. Sorry. My
No
bad.
worries. So that's only going to be a 16 for the first attack.
Hits. Yep.
Okay, and only a 12 on the second,
This
so
happens.
12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. The choice is yours.
Oh, awesome. All right.
Only had 2 hit points left.
Oh, nice. All right, so I will charge up with my longsword, and I will slice through its front right leg entirely, dropping it down, and then I will take my longsword up over its head and just pierce it directly down into the ground.
Nice.
That's metal.
And that Manticore is now gone. So, and he kills you on his way out.
Oh, damn it.
You're like,
Well,
I
at
did
least
it!
it
And
covers the ground.
Where's the demos? So, you're now out of combat. The Manticore's body is lying there dead. The wings flap down onto the ground. Tizzy, you regain consciousness from the paralysis. What do you guys want to do?
Wow. That was fun.
Yeah. Fun. It's a good word for it.
Well, the
Bleeding
battle was
out.
done. So much fun. And who's the lowest right now? Let's throw out another healing word.
Probably. I'm at 10 HP.
Ooh. That was
Tizzy,
bad.
did you ever heal from that previous healing word I gave you?
I did not know.
Cool. So that puts Skeksis as the lowest then. So I will heal Skeksis for
Yes. Heal your leader.
Whoops. Oh.
8.
Leader.
You get 8 back.
Nice. Thank you. That was helpful.
No problem.
Okay. So, what are y'all doing? You going back on the trail? You taking a short rest? You giving up and going back to the ship? What's up?
I think we still need to find the captain.
Did the Manticore drop anything?
Yeah.
Its body.
Oh, well.
Um,
Body.
Yeah, you didn't. I mean, it was just. It's a Manticore. It's a beast, so it didn't have any items or totems or anything. I mean, it's got skin and flesh and meat and leather wings and claws and hair. And
Interesting.
Are Manticore parts worth anything?
you guys are
Unlike-
pirates, so I would assume that you would all know.
Yeah.
That, yeah, it's an exotic
Mhm,
creature.
mhm,
I'm sure
mhm,
it's worth
mhm.
something.
Can I attempt to harvest some of the pots?
Sure. What parts are you trying to harvest?
What do we think is the most valuable?
You get leather from the wings.
How about the little tail thing?
The tail, the wings. Izzy,
Fang?
anything you want?
Fangs might be worthwhile.
Fangs. Okay, so
Make a fur scarf out of the mane.
the oh god.
Fashionable.
Yes.
We're gonna spend 3 hours and we're gonna start knitting.
Yeah, I would like to start a crafting session for the rest of
Oh
the
my god, I totally want to have a
That
Manticore name.
panel's on Saturday.
Who can knit the fastest? Go. No, I think tail, the leather, like the wings,
Okay.
and then a couple fangs.
Are you doing that by yourself?
Oh, no, I'm
Um,
totally
I'll
helping.
help you.
I would love some help.
Okay, so with advantage, go ahead and do a call it a medicine check.
Oh no!
Or
Would
survival.
not have. I'll take survival. I'm good at that. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, so you take about an hour and you harvest 8 poisonous barbs from its tail,
Ooh.
which for you are about the size of daggers, and the tip of it is poisoned. You
Okay.
get 3 teeth, and you get 2 bushels of leather.
Ooh.
8 bushels?
2 bushels of leather.
Yeah.
Cool.
2.
Okay. Do we want to save these for when we get back to the boat and sell them?
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, we can let the captain decide what we want to do when we find her.
Yeah.
If we find her, yeah.
I think it's
What do you-
really like helping kind of pull some of the things. I think it's really nice of you to make sure her family has a body to look at.
What do you mean? The captain is alive. I've been through a lot with Brutus, and she has always came through.
One day she's not going to.
Don't you say that. That's why you're here, to make sure she stays alive.
Death is inevitable, my friend.
We're a happy bunch, aren't we?
Death becomes us all, but that does not mean that it has graced us with its presence already.
Okay.
We haven't even seen the body. When we see the body, then we can figure it out. I'm okay
Exactly, the body.
with that. But the body's gonna be alive. I just know. I have
Then
a
why are you
feeling.
referring to it as the body?
Because that's what you're referring it to. As. I don't know. He starts
It'll
to
be
get, I start to
okay.
get visibly distraught, and then I just stand up. You know what? Let's go. We gotta find the captain.
Come on, everyone, let's stop fighting. Let's just find the captain already.
Okay, so while Skeksis was harvesting stuff, if anyone wanted to do any short rest, you can. If Skeksis, if you still need to do a short rest, you can do that on top of that. That's up to you.
Yes, I would love a short
A short
rest.
rest might not go amiss.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll some d6s on here to see how much I heal. I get what, 6 of them? I'm gonna roll 2 to start off. So
Oh, no.
4. That's 8.
I am going
5.
to use 2 of my hit dice. Izzy is just casually strumming a song along, and to someone who happens to overhear it, it's a very soothing melody of sorts.
Aw.
And
Ooh,
Uh,
thank you.
whoever needs it the most can gain 9 HP. This is just from his what is it called? Bardic song, something healing.
Song
It's
of rest.
that's the one. Thank you.
Song of
Well
rest.
done. I love it.
So I'm using up 2 of my hit die for a song of rest to
Okay.
heal someone. And
I think
use
it
2
goes to
more
all of
to heal
us.
me. Does it go to everyone?
Does it go? I think it goes to
That'd be
everybody.
even better if that's
I'm fairly
true.
certain. I'm fairly certain it's everyone who hears it.
And then I'm gonna roll 1 more, because that'll be.
You are totally correct. It's everyone who hears it. So yes, everyone heal 9, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh,
You know what? I'm actually just gonna roll all of my hit dice, and
And I'll
then
just do 8 for myself.
cool. That's
So
good.
at the end of your short rest, and you continue to go up the stream, everyone make a perception check for me.
Cool. Perception check.
9.
Nice.
All right.
Sorry, I got distracted by my song.
21.
21.
Whew, dirty 20.
20.
Dirty
About time
20.
I saw something.
What was that, Izzy?
Dirty 20.
20. So as you continue up this path, you start to hear the beatings of drums coming from some location upstream. It might be a few miles north of where you are, but you hear
Double kicks?
like you're just hearing drums.
Does it
Yo.
Do you
sound
have a
familiar?
song? Oh. I think we all talked at once there.
Indeed.
Izzy, were you saying something?
Does it sound familiar?
Does it sound familiar? No, it does not.
Cool.
Do you have any
It's a lovely
songs
beat.
that go to this beat?
Well, let's see. It's got a nice rhythm to it, but I don't know where it's coming from.
The speed is increasing.
I don't know if I can play this fast.
Are we hearing, aside from the drums themselves, or is there like any type of like sound of movement, of voices, anything like that?
Are you still walking north towards the drums while you're listening?
I believe so.
Okay, so you do hear what sounds to be fighting or arguing, and the drums are acting crazy.
Ooh.
You want me to go scout it out?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay. I will quietly
Stealth check.
and nimbly. Oh God, I don't trust myself, guys. All right. 18.
18. Okay, easy enough. You travel up upstream, 100 feet or so in front of your friends. They can still kind of see you, and they're watching you sneak. Like you watch him like scurry behind a tree and scurry behind a bush, jump down, jump up, and then run around. And he eventually gets closer and closer. And what you see, perception check, is what seems to be an encampment, a small village of sorts. There seems to be a lot going on. And you see humanoid creatures, and it looks like they're potentially arguing with other creatures that you're not quite sure what they are. What was your check?
Natural 20 for 23.
23. So you do. The other creatures are smaller. They seem to be the tribal-esque creatures that are having conversations with the other ones, but it's hostile on both sides. And then a fight actually ensues where the humanoid people are fighting these tribal people.
Can I get a good sense of whether or which side is going to win?
There's quite a bit of fighting going on. The humanoid people are wearing whites and golds. With that natural 20, they look to be holy in nature, and they're greatly outnumbered with the tribal creatures.
Okay. I will stealthily run back to my group. And all right, so
And it's about there's about six or seven of the holy people, and there's probably about a dozen of the other creatures that are kind of surrounding them.
So I'll get back. Sorry, I'm taking some quick notes. So it seems like there's some like holy people, kind of like you, and I point to Tizzy, but like more like whites and golds, and they seem to be, trying to have some sort of agreement or proselytizing to the indigenous people of this place. They seem a little bit more tribal, but they just started fighting. I don't know if we want to go help them out or if we want to kind of try to skirt around it, but I'm up for whatever.
Well, Izzy, Duncan?
How many of them did you say there were?
There's about maybe 5 or 6 of the robed holy people. There's about maybe I saw about a dozen of the tribal folk, the indigenous people. So I'm not quite sure if there's more or less, but yeah, about a dozen.
I mean, they could have seen Brutus. It's really the only intelligent life that we've seen nearby.
Are we
What
sure
about
they're
your plant
intelligent?
friends? Are they not intelligent? That's really mean.
They've got a different education.
Okay, let's say that.
Well, what do we want
I
to
say
do?
we ask him.
I'm gonna go ask him.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right?
To
They
kill
could
us.
die.
Yeah.
And then we'll find Brutus on the other side.
So my understanding is you're going to go up to this fight and survey it, and then potentially ask somebody where Brutus is.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm letting Duncan take the lead on this one.
awesome.
Oh boy.
So you all do a stealth check for me.
14.
14.
Somehow, yeah.
Nat 1.
Nat 1.
Yay!
Okay.
24.
24. Okay.
11.
11. Okay. So as you all start to stealth closer to this fight that's happening in this little village, we're going to take a good break. So real quick, I'm going to complete this. I'm hearing an echo from somewhere. Exclamation point raffle to enter in the giveaway. This will be a 15-minute break. We're at the end of our battle map, so I'm going to refresh this a little bit and get ready for the next series of encounters for the next 3 hours.
Nice.
So we're going to take a 15-minute break. We'll be back shortly.
Awesome.
Interesting, folks.
Hey, guys.
welcome back. So, let's finish that giveaway thing. Cool. So, as you all approach this camp, and there's swords and fighting and growling and all sorts of crazy things, who are the two that failed the stealth checks?
Duncan.
And it was
Fine.
Izzy too, right? Izzy got like 11?
Izzy got an 11, yeah.
So as you approach, you're trying to be stealthfully, and you're not really. And as you get closer, you see these very small creatures. The indigenous people resemble Spriggans, if you've seen a Spriggan before. I don't have enough Spriggans, so I might be using goblins in place of them, but they are definitely not goblins. They are more Spriggans. And they are currently fighting these, what look to be 4 or 5 holy-esque creatures, and they are currently surrounded. So while you all are doing that, I'm going to bring it up. And welcome to your Ewok village.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
If it pops up. One sec. There it goes. Always forget.
And there was a map.
And there was
Ooh.
Very cool.
Nice.
Oh, that is so cool.
Ooh.
So
I
here
love
is
it.
How do you
our-
just come up with this stuff?
Right?
it's
And we
like-
left them alone for
Pretty
15
amazing.
minutes. This is what we get.
I mean,
That's awesome.
I ate for about 6 of those minutes. So
That's
yeah,
even
I
more
ate for like the full 15.
So, you all can't see yourselves really, but you're like right on the outskirts of these two tents. You see what looks to be a holy priest with some sort of bodyguard that is toe-to-toe with one little Spriggan creature, and there are several Spriggans surrounding all the other ones.
Goodness.
What are you all doing? You stumble into this fight, mid-fight. What would you like to do?
I would like to cast Disguise Self and make myself look like a giant Spriggan.
Okay,
Eat your Wheaties.
that's fair.
Nice.
Okay. Anybody else?
I'm gonna hide behind a tree.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to stay hidden as well.
I want to see what he does with this.
Yeah.
Okay.
We believe in you. Oh, before you run away, I'm gonna cast guidance.
Oh,
on
much
you.
appreciated.
Okay. And sorry, I did all this set work and I didn't prep my notes. Okay. Can everyone roll initiative on Vorpal so we know marching orders for everything going on?
Not a 1. Not a 1. Not a 1.
Something
Well, it's not
higher
a
than
Not
a.
a 1.
Ooh.
Okay, that's good.
All right.
I like that number.
Izzy,
15.
Tizzy, Bros.
Oh wow, and quite a freeze too. That's a glorious freeze.
So you said 15, Izzy?
15, yes.
She rolled a 15, and her. No, that's Izzy. Her initiative is +1.
Dang it, she
Uh,
She vanished before I could
what's your
capture
dex?
that.
What's your
To who?
dex, Izzy?
Is he? La 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 la. My dex is
0. Alright, so Tizzy goes
0,
first.
yeah.
Tizzy goes first. Skek.
Skek got a 14.
Okay. And Duncan.
4.
Alright, you are on the backside. Okay. Let's see. Get the sound thing fixed. Waiting for Tizzy to come back. So you all were holding your action until Duncan did something? Right? Because Duncan was
Ye-
looking like...
That is correct.
Okay. So
did these creatures seem hostile?
they're fighting right now. They're fighting each other.
They're fighting each other, okay.
Yeah.
Quizzical. Oh, I love it.
So that might be a little hostile.
That was weird. Why did that do
Sorry about that.
that?
Welcome back.
So Duncan, what are you doing?
I will stand up as tall as I can, puff out my chest, and just go walking straight up behind the little Spriggans that are fighting.
Okay.
And I will look towards the priest they are fighting and just say, "Leave now."
To the Spriggans?
To the guys that are fighting, the holy people.
Oh, you're telling the holy people to leave now.
Mhm.
Okay. Roll a
You knew which side he would take.
roll an intimidation check for me.
Oh, that's not good at all. That's gonna be an 8.
An 8. As you say that, I'm not sure what happened with that. As you say that, the holy priest looks at you. Hey, I don't know who you are, but these are your people. They are attacking us. We came here for peace. That ends her turn. That's your action. It's now technically the top of the order to Z.
Amazing. So how far? Oh, good. Once that's back up, about how far away are we from where Duncan currently is?
Duncan is right up in disguise right here, and you all are like right.
Oh.
around the corner.
Okay, so fairly close still.
Yeah.
Were we able to hear that exchange?
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine he's being quiet about it.
That's fair. Oh gosh. Zoomed up. I am going to. Let's see. I will cast Sanctuary
Okay.
on Duncan.
Okay.
And that's my bonus action. So then as an action I'm going to hold actually I'm going to as an action put false life on myself.
Okay.
And I'll gain some hit points
Okay.
from that temporarily. Okay, awesome. And that'll be it for me.
Okay. Izzy.
Am I seeing this correctly? There seems to be a fire pit in the middle right there.
Yeah. With a pig.
With a what?
A pig.
With a pig. So, that set of Spriggans right there, how close would you say they are to the fire pit?
About 10, 15 feet.
Which one of those numbers?
Well, some of them are 10 feet. One is 15.
Okay. All right, well, I'm going to do it anyway. So, Izzy, assessing the situation, still not quite entirely sure how to proceed. He's going to see the fire pit, and he's going to go ahead and snap his fingers. And with the snap of his fingers, the fire pit is extinguished and explodes in a glorious display. Any of the creatures that are within 10 feet of it make a saving throw of what kind? I think it's
Including the
Constitution.
Holy people?
Just says each creature within 10 feet of the target must succeed a Constitution saving throw or become blinded until the end of their next turn.
Got it.
Or my next turn, I mean.
So there's 2 holies and there are 3 Spriggans in that area. Holy is a 19 and a 16. Do they succeed?
19 and a 16, they succeed.
Okay. Spriggan is a 12, 11, and a 10.
All 3 of them fail.
Okay. So the 3 Spriggans are blind.
That worked out exactly how I hoped it would.
Lucky. Anything else? Are you moving anywhere?
Izzy's gonna go ahead and move a little further up here, I guess, like right over here.
Okay.
Do I have a bonus action? I think I do. Let me double check. Monsieur, let's see, orange. That would be Duncan. Duncan, you the man, you the man, you the man, Duncan. Bardic inspiration, please.
I am the man. Thank you.
Perception check, Izzy.
Perception check.
Anything else, by the way?
Oh, no.
That's all my actions. 6 on perception.
6. Okay. That's fun.
Wow.
Skek. Yeah, Skek.
Man, I don't know what to do. I don't want to hurt these little guys because these big guys may be the problem, but I don't want to hurt the big guys because the little guys might be a problem. I'm gonna roll a d20. Any 10 or higher, I hit the big guys. 10 or lower than 10, I hit the little guys.
Beating up
All
little
right,
guys.
going for a little guy. I'm going to shoot. Let's see. Let's go with this guy. Looks like he's getting
tag team. So that guy there. I'm gonna shoot at that guy.
Okay.
Um,
Technically, I would. Are you so? In this instance, are you viewing these holy people as your allies?
for now, yes.
Okay. So they are your allies.
Cool. So then that gets pack tactics. So that's a 24 to hit the little pixie guy
Hits it.
right
And,
there.
That's sneak attack too.
This is sneak attack, yes. That's going to be 11, 12, 13, 14, 18 points of damage
18 points of damage. Yep.
to that little one.
Yeah, he's dead.
Nice.
Dead.
Just right through
Yep.
something. The shoulder. We'll make it nice.
Clean. Dead. Got it.
And then bonus action hide. That's a plus 9, so 15 for
15.
stealth.
Okay. The priest steps back and she's muttering something under her breath. And the cleric stands in front of her and she is wielding a mace of sorts and swings to hit that spriggan in front of her, and that misses. Yeah, 14 misses. Okay. Dun. Oh, now it's Spriggan's turn. So, you see a rush of other Spriggans. These are actually kobolds, not Spriggans. You see a couple of them, coming across the bridge. You see a couple more coming across this bridge. They're kind of coming out of the woodwork to assist their brethren in this onslaught. As they do, the fight continues. The few holy people that are there are attempting to fight and kill some of these creatures. This one does succeed. She comes over here and fights this one. Another one comes up. So these Spriggans are kind of just coming out of the woodwork. Dude, you missed your perception check. Out of that big tent that you're standing in front of, you hear a and he's going to throw a rock at you for a 12 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so a giant Spriggan walks out of the space. Let's turn it so you can see him. It's actually a Spriggan, and you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage as he throws a rock at you.
Can I just point out the irony that I'm being taken out by a rock?
Is it rolling?
Oh my god.
It probably is after it hit my face. Cool. Ouch. Oh, since I've been forgetting every single other time before this, I can actually do this now. I'm going to use my reaction to cast Hellish Rebuke on him.
On the rock?
Yay.
On the person that threw the rock at me.
Damn rock.
Go for it.
Let's see. I point my finger, and that creature that damaged me is surrounded by
Surrounded by what?
hellish flames.
Ow.
He needs to do a dex saving throw.
14.
14 fails, so 2d10 damage. Where did that extra die come from? That's a
That's 2 10s.
so 20. 20 fire damage to the thing that threw the rock at me.
He's looking pretty hurt.
Dang.
Okay. Duncan, excuse me.
All right.
So
Well-
an even bigger Spriggan, bigger than you, is standing out there now.
Wow.
Clearly, my negotiating skills need a little sharpening, so I will drop my disguise and I will shoot 2 firebolts towards the big Spriggan here.
Got it.
First one's going to be a 21 to hit.
Hits.
The second one is only going to be a 7 on the second one.
Okay.
So that's going to be 6 points of fire damage.
6 points of fire damage. Got it. Yeah, okay. Anything else in your turn?
Nope, I'll just stay where I'm at.
Okay. Top of the order, Tizzy.
Perfect. I would like to move up into, use the pointer, this area next to the fire.
Okay.
would the Spriggans that I'm seeing, like the big one, these little ones, be within 30 feet of me?
There's one right next to you here.
Um,
There are 4 within 30 feet
4?
of you.
Okay, reaching in my bag, I'm going to pull out a gemstone, extending it forward, and I'm going to cast Incite Greed on all of them.
Okay, and what does that do?
So that is going to present the gem used as the material component. Choose any number of creatures within 30 feet the range that can see me. Each target must make a make a wisdom saving throw, which is 14.
Okay.
If they fail, they are charmed by me until the spell ends or until I or any of my companions do something harmful to them. While charmed in this way, a creature can do nothing but use its movement to approach me in a safe manner. And when an affected creature is within 5 feet of me, it cannot move, but it simply stares greedily at the gem.
Okay.
Nice.
Process that for a second.
That's a delightful spell.
Isn't it cool?
I love that.
Neat.
Shiny.
I want the shiny.
So they are immune to being charmed.
Dang it. Tried.
Sorry.
Oh well. You
Thanks,
good.
Spriggans.
I really tried. And then kind of looking over at Izzy, who just got hit by a rock. They're there. Healing word. That's my healing word for you. Okay, Mitch. I'm put at a 2nd level. So 2, 4, 5 plus 3, so 8 points.
Yay, thank you.
Okay.
Welcome. And that'll be it.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Izzy.
Reinvigorated from this delightful healing word, Izzy is going to stare down. What was it that threw the rock at me?
It's a
never
big
actually
spriggan.
caught it.
It's an actual
A big Spriggan. Fantastic. So I'm going to look at the Spriggan dead in the eyes. You think you know who rocks? I'll show you who rocks! And he's going to go ahead and throw an Eldritch Blast at him.
Got it. So it is 2 attacks for your Eldritch Blast, by the way.
It is 2 attacks?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's going to be a 16 and a 9.
16 hits, 9 does not.
Cool. So that'll be D10, which is... Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, 1.
1 point of damage?
Correct. But I am going to do my lovely thing that I'm forgetting what it's called right now and push it back 10 feet.
Okay. That is a dex save. Is it a dex save or I just get pushed back?
That one just happens. If hit with an Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Cool. Sky.
I am going to. Can I get to about here-ish?
Sure.
How many feet of movement is that about?
Right here? No, you're going for the...
No, behind him. Yeah,
Right
there.
here? That's about 30, 35
Okay.
feet.
So then, I will use my action to turn toward the big one and say, "Please, big guy, you seem really big and scary. I don't want to hurt you, and I don't want you to hurt me." And I'm gonna grovel again.
There it is. I'm waiting for it.
So all of the Spriggans within 10 feet of me, my allies, and in this instance, the Holy Men as well, will have advantage on their rolls for any Spriggans that are within 10 feet of me.
Okay. That's quite a few. Got it.
God, I love this ability.
The cleric is
It's kinda great.
It's really fun.
The cleric is going to step forward and kill the Spriggan in front of him. The other Spriggans are kind of coming out.
Oh gosh, there's more. I didn't see those.
Coming out of the woodwork. kind of behind you. They're going to take several attacks. Let's do this real quick. First one is on Duncan. 19 to hit.
Arcane Shield comes up.
Okay.
So no, it does not.
How long does that stay up?
Till the beginning of my next turn.
Got it. And a 21 to hit. Does that still hit? Or
That'll miss.
That'll miss. Okay. So those two attacks miss. The other one's going to attack Tizzy. 17 to hit.
Yeah.
And a 15 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. You take 14 points of piercing damage
Okay.
and 5 points of slashing.
Rude.
So remind me what the gravel thing does. It's only advantage attacking them, right?
It's advantage. The people that are attacking my enemies within 10 feet of me have advantage.
Got it. 19 to hit, Izzy?
To hit me? Yeah, that definitely hits.
And a natural 20. That's just dirty.
I'm gonna use my reaction to negate that. Let me go get the crit on him. I've been waiting to use that.
Haha.
So it's still a 20, it's just the critical damage.
Exactly.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sitting at the store.
So the first attack, you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage. And the crit, you don't take a crit, but you do take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as this big Spriggan goes and punches you twice with his big old fists.
So for the first hit, can I? Oh wait, no. Never mind. I already had a reaction, so no, I can't. So what was the second one?
10.
10. All right, I'm down.
Okay.
Oh,
No.
he's out again.
It's a rocker. It's a hard life. Let's see who else is getting attacked. A couple of those guys are getting attacked.
One too many hits with the weeds.
And 2 against Skek. So a 14 to hit and a 15 to hit.
Yep, those both hit.
Okay. Collectively, you take 9 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
Ends their turn. Some of the other holy people are fighting. At the end of the... Oh, sorry, Duncan, go. Sorry.
No worries. I will go ahead and take 2 swipes towards the one that attacked me with my longsword. That's going to be a 16 on the first and a dirty 20 on the second.
On the which one? The little guy?
The one that was attacking me. This
Got it.
one back here.
Yeah, go
Okay.
for it.
So it's going to be 12 points on the first attack and 10 points on the second. So 22 points total.
22 points total. Okay. That one is dead.
Hey.
Very nice.
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 Dead.
Dead. Any questions?
And then, if I could, just try to shift around and put myself between Izzy's body and the other Spriggan right there.
Okay. Got it.
Perfect.
Sweet. So at the end of your turn, you see out of the woods, as if they were hiding, you see several other holy people rush out of the woods to assist with this shenanigans. Yep. Alright. So, instantly, a couple of these Spriggans are slain, and the tides have shifted slightly. Top of the order, Tizzy.
Awesome. I am going to... Oh, goodness. Sorry, looking for angles right now. Where is Izzy?
Izzy's on the
This
ground
I am-
behind.
Sorry.
Okay.
Forgot my mouse's broadcast.
Oh, right. I am going to cast Spare the Dying on him.
Okay.
Right now to stabilize him.
Okay.
And then the big buddy's still up.
Yep.
Right? Yeah, I'm gonna hit him. With actually, can I come straight up to him?
Yep.
And I'm going to just grab at his arm and cast Inflict Wounds.
Okay.
On him. I was making it.
All these great spells.
I love these spells. They're so fun.
Loving it.
18.
So for Spare the Dying,
18.
it's do I go to 1 or 0?
You're just not fighting life anymore, or fighting death
Got it.
anymore. It was 18 to hit. Yeah, it hits.
Yeah, not fighting life anymore. That's dark.
Fighting life, that's
I think
better.
for Death Cleric, I think it might be different.
Oh well, the the Grave
Oh,
Domain
you can
Cleric makes it, I can do it at a distance. Don't have to be as a touch
Gotcha.
spell. So he is going to take 3d10 necrotic. Let's try this. So 18 points of damage. Necrotic
Choice is
damage.
yours.
Nice.
Yes, so as I
Nice.
grab him, I just want to look right in his weird, almost cute little face. I just want to see like the life drain out of his eyes and turn gray and kind of just clump like over onto the ground.
Awesome. And this is his cute little eyes.
Oh, he's so adorable.
Big ass spring. Alright. He's dead. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. Izzy, you are still unconscious, but you do not need to make a death save. Sky.
I'm going to pull out a short sword in one hand and a dagger in the other, and I'm just gonna let's see. Yeah, I'll go ham on the Spriggan in front of me. Would I get pack tactics from that or no?
I mean, the holy people that you were considering allies is right next to you.
Okay. Cool. Then let's go with that is going to be a 19 to hit,
19 hits.
and that's with my short sword. So that'll be 12, 13, 14, 18, or no, 17 points of damage.
Yeah, you did.
And then I'm going to, with my dagger, I'm going to loop around to the back of these holy men here
Okay,
and try to backstab that Spriggan.
got it.
Roll a good dice. Dirty 20.
Hits.
And that'll just be a d4, so let's roll a d4. And that'll be 4 points of damage. The lowest roll of the day by far.
Looking pretty rough. Cool. Okay, so let's see. The big guy is dead. The cleric and the priest are just standing there. The Spriggans are fighting as much as they can. And they suck. Oh yeah, they suck. And the holy people... God bless it. So, all of the Spriggans in the near area have been slain. There is one left that's next to Skek. End of their turn, Duncan.
I will go ahead and make my way up over to this side of him here if I could.
Okay.
And take my longsword and just try to finish this guy off.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
Oh yeah, he's probably gonna die.
So how do you do? How do you do criticals on here?
It's max damage.
Okay.
Max dice damage, and then you roll whatever your dice damage is.
Okay, so 12 to start plus 4, so 16 points total.
The choice is yours.
Oh, nice. Okay. I'll kind of walk over and spear him with my longsword. Is there any like coals or little embers still burning on the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'll just go ahead and lift him and slowly hold him over. Just kind of spin my sword, roasting him over the fire.
Okay. And you all watch Duncan start to cook this creature alive, and its life eventually fails. You hear a clap coming from the cleric. Or, excuse me,
Oh
the
my
priest.
God.
The priest walks up. The priest has the hood on, they look very similar, but the priest has the hood on. That was very remarkable, assisting us with ridding this place of these filthy creatures.
Wait, ridding the place of filthy creatures? Didn't they attack?
Grab them, now.
Oh!
So the holy guards are attempting to grab all of you. What are you all doing?
We're the bad guys! Oh my gosh!
I'm gonna disengage.
Are we the baddies?
I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians right away.
Okay. So we are still in combat. Top of the order, Tizzy.
Ruh-roh.
Let's
So-
get him.
Spirit Guardians are up around me at this time, so anyone within a 15 feet radius of me needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, at the beginning of their turn.
Got
My
it.
apologies. But that's my action. And then bonus action, I am going to cast Healing Word again on Izzy to bring him back to consciousness.
Okay.
I'm going really low on spell slots right now. So it's gonna
There's
be
just going
second
to be
level.
gaps in my memory throughout the course of this campaign. Wait, where did I go?
What happened here? So that's gonna be 37. That's gonna be 10 points. Back to you.
Ooh, yes, please. Thank you.
And then I, where am I currently stationed at in front of everyone? I would like to shift where I'm at currently because I'm over here. So if I could actually move almost like right in between everyone,
Okay.
and that'll be it.
Okay. Izzy, your eyes jolt open.
They're
Why
liars.
does this keep happening to me? So Izzy's gonna go ahead and stand up. Noticing the situation that the Spriggans are gone, yet fighting still seems to be happening. Are we fighting other people now?
Yeah, they're liars.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Great. Guitar. And he plays a little strumming chord on there, and let me just make sure before I make a liar myself. Yes, I do still have enough left to do it. These two baddies over here, we have one of them's a bodyguard, one of them's a cleric sort of thing, maybe?
So the one you're pointing at is a cleric. The one to the right of it is it with the hood up. The other one. The ones without the shields. So yeah, that one is the
Got it.
priest, who seems to be the leader, and this is a cleric, and the other ones are like holy soldiers.
Cool, so I'm gonna take the one right here that's closest to me that looks like a soldier.
Okay.
And when he strums that chord, let me just make sure I understand this correctly. Upon hearing this chord, that soldier needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
14.
14 fails. So upon strumming this chord, suddenly this crown of thorns just appears on his head, and his eyes just kind of roll upwards.
Okay.
And he is currently charmed. And I think hard in my mind of a target for that creature to attack, and I encourage him to attack this cleric person right here.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm just.
Yes,
The power of rock compels you. The power of rock compels you.
He's currently charmed.
Yes.
Got it. Okay. Skek.
Oh god, I'm not in a good place.
Oh yeah, I didn't take this friggin'. So yeah,
I'm going
you're surrounded
to-
by 5 of them right now.
Oh.
Yeah. Before I use them, I want to ask you, as the DM, the Manticore spikes.
Yes.
Did you intend for me to use these throughout the course of the next couple of?
Yes.
Like, were these-
you would
these
you,
main-
you would use them like a dagger.
Okay.
They do whatever normal dagger piercing damage is, plus 1d8 poison. And
Plus
they,
1d8
And
poison.
they do need to make a con save.
Okay, so I'm gonna disengage as my action,
Okay.
and run up. Can I climb? Do I have to climb that, or can I run up this rock?
You being a kobold, you can get up there.
Okay, so I'm gonna run up there. As I do, I'm gonna throw one dagger at the
A tail dagger or just a dagger?
a tail dagger
Okay.
at the stupid one in front of Duncan.
Got it.
Roll
Roll for
let's see
attack.
how that does. For the first one. That's going to be a 18 to hit.
Hits.
18. So that'll be a 1d4 plus a 1d8, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Plus my sneak attack. Alright, 8, 9, or 8, 10, 15, 16, 19, 26 points of damage
Ooh,
Okay.
yes.
from the first
Wow.
attack.
Looking pretty rough, and they failed their con saves. You watch their body lock up.
Okay, and then I'm going to take a second dagger and throw it at this one right here
Okay.
that's next to Tizzy.
Okay.
And
The priest.
the priest, yeah. And that's a 22.
Hits.
So it'll be less damage, but still the same con save. That'll be 9 points of damage,
9 points of damage. Okay.
and then the con save to see if they get locked
I
up.
got a 19, so they did not get locked up.
Gotcha. Cool. And I use bonus action to disengage. So yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Your mic's doing the thing again.
Which thing? The echo thing?
No, this was the
Scratching.
crunchy thing.
Ah,
Okay, so she is going to call forth for her holy weapon,
Ooh.
spiritual weapon,
Ruh-roh.
and she's going to have it fly up to you and make an attack. Hold on a second. So a 18 to hit. Skek.
yeah, that hit.
Okay. You take 10 points of whatever this damage is. I lost it.
Okay, that hurts, but I'm doing all right.
What is that? Where is it at? Force damage. Okay. And then she's going to cast Sacred Flame on Tizzy.
Hmm.
Oh god, everything's upside down.
Oop, I'm sorry, guys. That was me. I thought I had my screen. I didn't think the screen was on. I have to lock it, don't I? My bad.
You have to turn it back because you did it.
Oh, God. Lord, save my life. Better?
We're good.
Worse?
Yeah, that's
That's
good.
it. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, and your mic.
Sorry, guys.
Your mic's losing it again.
I'll swap it out.
What was I doing?
Attacking you, spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
No. I was doing Sacred Flame. That's what it was. Dex
that-
save, Tizzy.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. Ooh. Let's see here. +1, so 17.
17. Fails.
Oh. Okay.
So you take.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, there's way too many tabs going on here. What kind of damage is it? Radiant damage. So you take 17 points of radiant damage as she hits you
Ow.
with the Sacred Flame. It's now the cleric's turn. The cleric. What's the cleric gonna do? The cleric's gonna cast Healing Word.
Oh, no.
Cleric casts Healing
Uh-oh.
Word on some of her allies, and they get some hit points back. The charmed one's supposed to attack that person, right?
Melee attack, yes.
Okay. Melee attack. That hits. That hurts. I'm going to use... That's funny. I rolled a natural 20 on myself. The cleric's going to do a reaction, and you watch as this force of energy just pushes that creature away. It lands on the ground, unconscious, not moving. The charmed one
And
is dead.
I forgot about my little spirit guardians.
Oh, yeah.
For all the enemies within the 15-foot radius of me,
I do
they need to
save
make
too.
wisdom saving throws.
Got it. The priest succeeded. The cleric did not.
Okay. So they'll take.
Yeah, tell me what the damage is.
Let me double check. I think it's 38. Some of them is
Look at that beautiful circle.
3 d8s.
Nice.
How much damage? Oh, yeah.
They will take 12 points of damage each.
The ones who fail, right?
Yeah, the ones who fail.
Got it. Ow, this one dies.
Oh, and then the ones who succeeded still take half damage.
Got it. Okay. Now it's the rest of the soldiers' turn. All 3 of these do charge into the space. Yeah, 2 are going to go for you. 2 are going for...
Skillikitties.
For Izzy.
So, wisdom saving throws once they enter.
17, 18, 8, and 3.
8 and 3. Yeah, no, it's a 14 save. So, if it's 18, yeah.
So the 2 of them fail to succeed. You can roll damage again, or is it the same damage?
I think I should roll again. 9 points.
9 points, okay.
For the one who failed, and then the successful one,
Got it. So
half
they take
damage.
Half, they take half. Okay, so one of the people who are fighting Izzy is rough. So, Izzy, 2 attacks on you, 5 and a 3
Oy vey.
miss. A 4 misses, and a 12.
Yep.
Does a 12 hit?
12 hits.
You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage, or piercing,
Ugh.
slicing, slashing.
Slicing.
Jesus. Slashing damage.
Well, I am very shish kebabbed, but I am still up.
Okay. And let's see, Duncan, a 19 to hit.
That'll miss.
Oh, because you did it at the end of your turn, right?
Yep, shield's still up.
Got it. 22 to hit.
Just misses still.
Okay. And a 19 misses, and a 24 to hit.
24 will hit.
Okay. So you take 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
That is everyone, because you guys killed all the Spriggans, because you're monsters. Duncan.
You roasted a Spriggan.
Okay.
He's still
I'm
roasting
barbecuing
it. He's doing
So,
it. This week.
The shield drops at this point, and I will go ahead and take 2 attacks towards this one right here.
Which one? I'm sorry, I didn't see where your mouse went.
Oh, no worries. This one right here.
Got it.
First attack. It's a nat 1 on the first attack.
Misses.
Second attack
Whoa!
is nat 20.
Okay.
That's going to be 12 points
was
plus
2 different extremes there.
another 12, so 24 points total on that attack.
Choice is yours on that one.
Oh, nice. All right, I'll just kind of lift my roasted Spriggan sword and just slice and just decapitate this one here.
Ooh.
Nice.
And then I will go ahead and action surge and take more attacks against the other one directly in front of me.
Okay.
Nice. There we go.
So first attack, only going to be a 12 on the first one.
Misses.
Okay, and the second one is going to be a dirty 20 on the second.
Hits.
And that's going to be 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage. God, looking super rough. Okay. Top of the order, Tizzy.
I am going to. Oh, I'm like down to 2 spell slots, guys.
You're not in much better shape than me.
Yeah. In which case, I am going to cast Healing Word on myself. There. At 2nd level. And let's see here. Okay.
You're
That's
casting
terrible.
healing word.
Yes.
Okay. The priest is gonna do counter spell at
Rude. At what level?
5th level. So what are you? What's your?
Oh yeah, I could do it at 5th. Go right ahead. That'll cancel it.
Okay.
Also waste a 5th level spell slot for them. And I'm gonna take my action because that was just gonna be a bonus action to let's see here. Focus the cleric. She seems to be the one kind of leading right now. Is that correct?
No, the priest is the one that's.
The priest.
Yeah.
That priest, I am channeling divinity, path to the grave.
Okay.
On him. And that'll be it.
What happens to her when you do that?
So the next attack that they take from any of my allies, they are vulnerable to all damage.
Got it. Izzy.
Cool. So, seeing the previous target, knocked unconscious, shakes out, continues strumming again, and lets out a little lick. Thank you, Dizzy, for the healing. Time to return the favor. Healing word at 2nd level, which is going to be 7 points of healing because I rolled like crap. So heal for 7, Tizzy. And for my actual action, once again, that lick transitions back to a dun 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 dun. And let's say this guy right here who's in front of me, make a wisdom saving throw.
16.
That passes, so nothing happens.
Okay. Anything else?
That is all he. Well, I guess he can still move. He's gonna. Well, I guess that's gonna open an attack of opportunity, isn't it? Well, he's gonna try it anyway. He's gonna try to Dosito around here and get a little closer to the cabin.
Okay. So the first one rolls a 9, which misses, right?
Yep, misses.
And the other one rolls a 14.
Ugh, that hits.
And you take 4 points of slashing damage as you run away.
So basically, I run away and in the process faceplant.
No.
Oh no.
Okay, Skag.
So I am going to pull out, seeing how successful that first grouping of those Manticore daggers, where I'm going to flip out 2 more,
Okay.
and I'm going to hop down and get over here if I can with my movement.
Okay, as you hop down, the spiritual weapon is going to take an attack of opportunity on you.
Oh, those get attack of opportunity?
I don't see what now.
Oh, all right.
For the purpose of this, we'll let it slide, but I rolled an 11, so I think it misses anyway.
Yeah, that misses.
Okay.
No, that's fine. Yeah, if that's DM's rolling, I'll take it. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't think
So I'll run down there.
that uses one, so
Um,
new discoveries.
Let's see. So yeah, I'll run down by those trees, and then I'm going to throw the first dagger at the
Down here?
whichever
Or down here?
back here by the tree. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going to throw the first dagger into the back of this priest. Is that the priest?
You are pointing at Duncan.
What?
Please don't
Kill
throw a dagger at
Duncan.
me.
No,
Whatever.
yeah, the sync is off a little bit. So the priest has a hood on.
Okay. Yeah, the one with the hood.
Got it.
See, I think he's trying to kill us.
Yeah, I'm trying to kill you guys just like I killed Captain Brutus. So first attack is going to be a 20. Dirty 20.
Hits.
So then that'll be +3, plus that. Plus
And that's on the
3.
priest, right?
This is on the priest track.
Who has vulnerability to all damage.
Yep. And then I need a con save, please.
16.
Ooh. All right. I don't know what the con save for the daggers were, but I'm guessing it passes.
Yeah, it was a
3.
14, I believe.
So that's 11, 15, 18, 21 points of damage. Since it's vulnerable, that'll be 42 points of damage.
42, got it. Okay.
How are they?
Rogues.
How's that one looking?
Looking kind of rough.
All right, cool. I'm going to take my second dagger, and I'm going to throw it into that same guy's back.
Okay.
And that will be a 21 to hit.
Hits.
And then another saving throw for 9, 10, 11, 12 points of damage.
Okay. Got it. Staying there?
Let's say bonus action. I'm going to hide.
Okay.
I'm going to try to hide behind that tree. And that's a 17 for stealth.
Okay. You'll find out. Okay. So,
That's my turn.
at the end of your turn, the priest turns around because you just threw 2 daggers at her back, sees you, she rolled a 19 perception check, and is going to... What is she going to do to you? Guiding Bolt.
Ooh.
17 to hit.
17 does hit.
Okay, and you take... I lost it. 21 points of radiant damage.
Ouch. Come on. What's going on, D&D Beyond?
It's a little funny to.
Be my friend. How much did you say? 22?
22 or 21, I can't remember.
Okay, I'll do 22.
Okay. And let's see. She's gonna move her spiritual weapon down there as well. And it's gonna slam into you for a 15 to hit.
Yep.
And you take 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
I am out.
Okay. Okay. I can't. I think you're too small to knock you prone. Okay.
I'm too small to knock over.
You're down. You're down. Let's see. Priest is done. Yeah, the cleric is going to make 2 melee attacks against Tizzy. The first one is a 13 and the second one is a 14.
Only the second one hits.
Okay. And you take 10 points of radiant damage.
Peace out, guys. I'm unconscious. Good luck, Duncan.
TPK. TPK. No, I'm kidding.
Well, shit.
We're not far off from it
pressure.
at this point.
At the end of that, because you're down, so Duncan, you're surrounded by 3.
Oh.
Oh, where's Brutus?
You have 3 holy soldiers standing around you.
Sure, I do.
They're not attacking. They have their shields up and their blades pointed at your face. It is now your turn.
Point of order. Sorry.
They're
The people who were attacking all that time, did they take damage from the spirit guardians before I went down?
Natural 20, 16,
That's fair.
14. Succeed?
Yeah, they all saved. They'll just take half damage.
Okay, so they took
for
half damage. Can you roll the damage?
There you go.
One person failed.
Oh, okay, awesome. 12 points. So 6 for
6.
the
Okay.
successful.
That one of those guys who is aiming a sword at you, Duncan. It looks a little rough, but everyone's still up. They're all holding their action. And they're waiting for you to do something.
Do it.
And it's this one over here. It's looking pretty rough still.
Yeah, that one's the one that's looking rough.
Going down swinging. To attack.
There you go.
It's gonna be a 13 on the first one,
Misses.
Oh,
and only a 10 on the second.
Okay, they're gonna take
Ay, ay,
three melee attacks on you.
Oh boy, sure.
One's got a natural 20. That's just
Yep.
dumb. 22 to hit.
Sure.
And
Sure.
a 21 to hit.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's all it.
Okay. So let's see. The
Oh,
first,
no.
We'll do the first one, which was a natural 20, which comes out to be 20.
Still have like 2 more rounds.
22 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
This is not voting well.
The second one, you take 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Oh, fuck you. And the last one, you take 1 point of slashing damage.
Okay. Still up.
At the end of their turns, Tizzy, make a death save, please.
Okie dokie. Woo!
Haw!
Okay, 1 success. Izzy, death save, please.
Absolutely.
On Vorpal movement.
No!
Boop.
Fail. Skek, death save, please.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay. At the end of your turns,
Nice.
the priest moves the spiritual weapon, hovering right over you, Duncan. She yells out to you, "Surrender your weapons, and I will not kill you and your friends."
Do I believe her?
Inside check.
That is going to be 16.
You believe her.
I'm at 1 hit point right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and sheath my sword.
You sheathe your sword. The soldiers walk up. They remove your weapons from you, bind your hands, and take you towards the big tent, picking up your friends and dragging their bodies towards that big tent as well. We're going to go ahead and take a quick break, and we will be right back. Let's see.
We're back, folks. Hopefully we're not dead.
That's crazy.
Let's do another giveaway. Exclamation point raffle to do that giveaway. And we'll be right
Can I grovel again?
All right.
welcome back. So, Tizzy, Skeksis, and Izzy, you are all still unconscious. Duncan,
Very much so.
you are barely alive. All your weapons have been taken from you. All 4 of you have been placed in cages. Let's show you what those cages look like. Duncan, you are with Skeksis, and Izzy and Tizzy, you are in the same cage. Not
Of course
because
we
of your
are.
names, but that's just how it is. So, where do we end off? They gave Duncan a choice. You gave your choice. Okay, top of the order, Tizzy. Death saving throw, please.
One success, one failure. Okay.
One success, one failure. Izzy.
All right, something a little better than the last time, please and thank you.
Oh, they just threw
That
us
is
in
not better than the last time.
Boom.
And I already have one failure.
You already have one failure. Okay.
Oh no.
Izzy, you feel your life essence start to dissipate. Let me see. Okay. One second.
Ozzy, I can live with you now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to check one thing real quick.
I see the crazy train.
I'm going off the rails of the crazy train.
Okay. So as you feel your life start to dissipate, the cleric walks out of this space. We need you alive. And she casts Revivify on Izzy. So you come back to 1 hit point.
Oh, so I'm actually conscious then.
Ends Izzy's turn. Sky.
Okay, two successes. That's good.
Duncan, you are conscious. You have a unconscious Skeksis next to you. Your 2 other friends are in the cage across from you. What would you like to do?
I will try to get the cleric's attention. Just kind of wave through the cage, see if I can flag anybody down.
Anybody, or are you trying to get the cleric?
The cleric.
Do a persuasion check. Try to
Persuasion.
wave them down.
6.
6. Hey, hey, hey! Ignores you and walks back into the tent.
Fair enough. What are these cages made out of?
Investigation check.
Nat 1.
That one. Hard things. Anything else?
No, that's it now.
Okay. Tizzy.
Let's see. Well,
Okay, so you have 1
Yep.
success, 2 fails.
that is correct.
Okay. Izzy, you see a unconscious Tizzy next to you, fighting for her life. You were just brought back from literally, like, you see a bright door at the end, you're like, it seems better. And then, your eyes open up. What would you like to do?
Is the cleric that healed me still close by?
No, she had already gone back towards the tent.
Is there anyone still close by?
What you see on the map is where the guards are. You're the smaller cage. So there is a guard about 10 feet away from you.
Was I conscious at the time that she said the words, "We need you alive"?
I would say no, you would not have heard that. Because she said that and then she cast Revivify.
Okay. So, that in mind, so Izzy is just gonna, he sees that we're trapped in a cage. There's clearly no escape from here. There's nothing he can do. He's just gonna go to the first guard right there. That's as close as possible. Hey, my friend here is dying. And if you're not intending on killing us, then maybe we should, like, you know, not have her die.
The guard looks over and laughs. Then do something about it. Leave me the fuck alone.
I would love to. However, y'all kind of killed all of my magic ability right now. So if we're going to keep her from dying, it has to come from someone other than me.
Persuasion check. He's also eating a Spriggan.
Of course he is. Persuasion is going to be a 15.
15. You have hands. You do it.
Do you not understand the part where I have no magic left?
You do an intelligence check.
6 is going to be 8.
8. I mean, there are other ways to save people other than magic.
Is there anything that I can see around me that I could fashion into something that might be able to stabilize her?
Investigation check. I mean, what was the last hit that you took, Tizzy? It was radiant energy, right?
I think so.
Okay. Izzy, what was your...
For investigation, that is going to be a 14.
14. I mean, looking around, there's some tree branches that kind of peek into the space, and there's some leaves, and there's some random plant life that's kind of poking through. I don't know if you're an herbalist or not, so I don't know if you would know what they are. You could try to use some of those and rub some dirt in it.
You know what? Lacking anything else better to do, Izzy is going to do just that. He is going to, for all intents and purposes, rub some dirt in it.
Make a medicine check to see if you stabilize Tizzy.
Nope, he just kills her.
What was it?
That was a nat 1 plus 1, so 2.
Okay. Yeah, you try to stabilize Tizzy with no luck. You hear that's just funny. I'm gonna do that.
That is pretty clever. I like that.
So the guard walks up to you. Looks like he's drinking or something. You're pathetic. And he kind of stumbles over himself and he walks into the big tent and he drops something on the ground.
Would that thing happen to look like a healing potion?
It does look like a healing little vial of liquid.
Thank you. I know I am, and I'm gonna try to grab it. And
Okay.
if I can successfully grab it, I'm gonna pour that thing down Tizzy's throat.
Okay, so 2d4 plus 2. The best use of bits in the history of the stream. Thank you very much, Junior. That
Yes,
was
thank you.
perfect.
Thank you.
So that's gonna be 7.
He's so excited, he squeezes the vial and the glass spreads on her face and she just
Dang,
dies.
damn it! I can't do anything right.
What was your thing?
7
7.
for the roll.
So you get 7 points of healing back. Ends your really long turn. Skek,
All right, let's see what's up.
you have 2 successes and
Oh, nice.
Yes, there we go.
That's what we
Perfect.
need.
That's exactly what we needed.
I was
Oh
kind
my
of
God,
hoping
that's
for you
good.
just like to succeed, but then you have to roll to see how many hours it takes for you to come back. So he's so excited, his eyes close. You feel
I just would love that the dirt worked.
he jolts awake with 1 hit point. You are all conscious now, so now technically out of initiative. You are in these cages. It is pouring out, and the sun is starting to go down. And all the little fires you see are like braziers that are blazing in the dusk.
Sorry about the dirt. I was kind of at my wit's end, and this is not my specialty.
That's my eye. Was I bleeding from my eye?
No, but
am
I was in
now.
a panic. I didn't know what to do.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
I know this is so not metal, but I'm just not feeling very metal right now.
You were like the second most metal person I know.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm very curious as to who the first is.
Yeah.
All right.
So, how'd this
is,
happen?
Quite a spot we're in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just like got hit by something really bright, and that's the last thing I remember. What happened to? I mean, Izzy, you were already.
I tried to make some new fans, and it didn't work out so well. And then suddenly, before I knew it, I hit the ground.
Oh.
My memory's a little hazy of what happened in that fight. I feel like I may have come and gone a few times.
A little bit, yeah. But Skexis, Duncan, what's going on?
Well, you all got your asses handed to you, to put it nicely.
Hey, you're in
And-
this page too, buddy.
Yeah, but you see, I let myself get captured to spare you guys.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Again, thank you? Question mark.
Yeah, I don't know if pirates are really supposed to be parlaying with people, but
I mean,
Yeah.
personally, I didn't feel like dying today, so
He does
It's
have a
alright.
bit of a point there.
you know.
yeah, you know, yeah, that's true.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm a little worse. Yeah, we don't have any magic left, do we?
I have a couple things, but
I can shoot some
Nothing
fire.
wrong.
That's about it.
Uh,
I can give people headaches.
I don't know. I don't got an answer
I'm an
this
idiot.
time.
Oh my god.
What about you? Can't you just sing or something, Izzy? Isn't that what you do? Or is there more to it?
I can totally sing, but I also just realized how much of an idiot I am. I apparently had the ability to. Nope, I'm not going to say it. Nope, we're moving on.
Oh no, you can't just vocalize that and move on. I'm
Tell us later.
fixated
Tell
on
us
it now.
later.
Yes, this will come later. In the meanwhile, I don't know that I have much that's going to help us in our current predicament here. I'm pretty tapped.
I mean, yeah, I'm not.
I mean, I can
Doing
cause
very
some
well.
damage, but I feel like that'll worsen our situation right now.
So we just like
Go to sleep.
Duncan, what'd they say to you?
Yeah.
Do you know why they spared us?
No idea. She just said, "Drop your weapons, and I'll spare you and your friends."
Ah,
I've got no clue who these people are.
But why are they keeping us alive?
question. Oh, seeing them in their like very fancy gear and as they're walking by, are there any emblems
Perception
of
check.
sorts on them? Okay.
It's a great question.
Nice.
25 then.
25. They're walking around kind of nonchalant. Some of them are like the lesser ones, like the grunts of them are walking around kind of gruntish. They are wearing white robes with gold like trimmings and things. And on their chest and on the side of the shield that you see kind of leaning against some of the fire pits, you see the emblem of a raven.
Oh, okay, that's been a recurring thing.
Wait.
Is that symbol recognizable to me as another person of faith?
I mean, it's very similar to the Raven Queen items and things you've found so far.
Okay, cool. Well, so Raven Queen people.
I think I still have that artifact from the river.
And I have that mask and the staff.
Are you suggesting what I think you're suggesting?
I can't
We're
read your
gonna
mind right now.
infiltrate?
Melissa's died.
This has clearly been a misunderstanding.
Yeah.
We're here for signups.
The gang gets recruited into the cult.
The gang joins the cult.
Yeah, it's like, hey, you know, we gotta get in the cult to bring everything down from the inside, right?
Exactly.
And then
Be their
find the late captain.
Well, that's first priority. Maybe they know about the captain.
Yes, and then once we get through this, we can find the very much alive and breathing captain.
Yes, because the captain is definitely alive and breathing.
Or her body.
You know what?
The very much alive and breathing captain.
I do the whole let me in thing, like the let me in meme. I'm doing that against the cage right now, just trying to get out. I mean, if we're gonna try to infiltrate from the inside, or at least try to act like we're a part, maybe the best thing to do is sleep tonight off and then go in tomorrow with a level head and answer whatever questions they have for us.
That sounds like a good idea.
Seems a good plan as any right now.
Yeah, a couple hits with death definitely have exhausted my energy just a little bit.
That's absolutely fair. Are we able to tell in the location that we're in about what time of day it is?
It's probably late afternoon, like 3, maybe 4.
Afternoon nap.
So that's what you want to do, is take a long rest?
If we take a long rest, then that'll put us... If we take a long rest, DM, would that put us at waking up in the evening and / early morning?
Yeah, early morning, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
If they let you sleep.
If they let us sleep, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I'm more willing to risk that than. I mean, I'm more willing. Can I look around the cage and see where the lock mechanism is on our cage?
Perception check.
Yes. 21.
21. You can.
Do I have particular knowledge of said type of lock?
History check.
No, I do not. But it is a lock, and I am a rogue, so I might be able to pick it. But I'm not doing that now.
Just for a point of reference, all of your belongings are not with you as well, including your thieves' tools.
You think I store my thieves' tools in normal places?
I don't want to know the answer to the question I have.
I have a hidden scale right here.
Okay, that's different than what I thought.
I think with their 19 investigation check, they probably would have found it.
Fair enough. Yep.
Awkward.
Yep.
You might get creative, so we'll see. Cool.
So, well, I don't know if, considering the situation we're in, we may want to try to get out of this as quick as possible. Do we think perhaps we want to move forward with, letting him know that we were actually recruits and this has all just been a huge misunderstanding?
That may be, yeah. You want to take the lead on that? I'm not.
Sure.
There.
Can we it's what 1 second, and I know it's a small little enclosure I'm in right next to Izzy. I'm just gonna turn my back to him and then be like, okay, so I'm about to pretend that I believe in someone else and I don't. You're totally cooler than them. I'm sorry, please don't hate me. And then you shift back into the discussion.
Lightning strikes down and fries you. Okay.
That checks out. Cool, so is the map still accurate? There's still a guard right there?
Yes. They're moving, but that's kind of the vicinity.
So Izzy is just gonna go ahead and wave, hey, 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 until he gets one of their attention.
What do you want, you freak?
So there seems to have been a bit of a misunderstanding, and now that I completely understand the circumstances that we are in, we were not supposed to be fighting with you. We were actually here as recruits. See? And then he takes out the artifact that he had found in the river. This has all just been one giant misunderstanding.
And what are you handing them?
I'm just holding up the artifact, the Raven artifact.
May I see this, please?
Sure.
Okay.
He hands it over to him.
And where did you come about this artifact that you say?
Can I do a insight check to think of what would be a reasonable answer?
I mean, you can get as creative as you want. I mean, you can roll an insight check if you'd like.
Well, that didn't really help all that much. We got it from the organization.
The organization.
Mm-hmm.
The organization.
He said that you might
put
be looking for recruits.
moss and like fungi on this thing for you to bring to me.
Yeah, we had a very long journey to get here. It got a little dirty in process.
Deception check.
Natural 20 plus 10.
I rolled a natural one.
Oh, dang. Nice.
What other items? You say you have more items that you came here for the recruitment? You said, okay.
Yes. Friends.
Oh, yeah, we got these. And I hold up the mask and the staff.
She puts her hand out, reaching for them.
I hand them through.
Okay. I will bring this to the priestess, and I will go as a confidant of what you are here for. I believe you. And she turns and walks towards the tent.
Very much appreciated.
And we're dead.
Ooh, that doesn't look as good. I like the first one more.
You hear distant whispers in the tent, talking at first, arguing at second, and you hear a loud clink of like metal hitting metal. The guard that you had given these items to walks out with a bloodied face and walks out of this big tent over to this little tent and goes away.
Oh no.
Ooh, I think it worked.
We're fucked. No.
Well then. For what it counts, I thought you were very convincing.
I appreciate that.
Like,
I hope I didn't get us killed.
hey, we probably got ourselves killed.
Weren't we already?
Yes.
Speak for yourselves. I was alive.
You chose this.
You chose.
I wasn't here.
If that's the way you want to look at it, that's your problem.
Izzy's gonna take this moment to have his face turn into Duncan's face. Me, ma, you know, I'm gonna surrender.
Can I shoot a firebolt through the
You sounded just like him.
Oh my god.
Performance check. So
Performance check. That's gonna be a 26.
that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll let you all decide what happens there.
I'll remember that one, Izzy.
His face is gonna still look like Duncan and just go, anytime, pal. And change it back to my own face.
Sketches is going to kind of slump up against the cage and just kind of, I don't know, he's tired. Like, he's been beat up and he doesn't get beat up that often. So, like, he doesn't want to fall asleep because he still wants to see what's going on, but he's lounging.
I mean, honestly, I think I've just given us our best possible chance at getting any sort of respite here. I don't know if we're going to get another chance to try.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Just gonna lean like over very slowly and then just lay down on my side and stretch out, kind of pushing against Izzy.
You get like a little corner, Izzy. You're like, it's cold. This cat's just stretching out. Okay, so you're all taking long rests.
Yeah.
Are we doing
Yes, please.
any watches, or you're just gonna go to sleep and hope for the best?
Oh, whoops.
I mean,
Considering the shape that we're all in.
I'll stay up the first little bit of it.
You
I
can-
don't mind. I'll keep a watch. I'll keep watch, and I'll wake somebody else up when
Do a perception
I
check.
feel like I'm dozing.
The storm has passed, and the sky has opened up a little bit.
Let's try a different die. Let's try that one. Okay, that one likes me. 17.
17. Okay. Throughout the night, the guards do continue to walk and do motions. Two of the guards are staying by this thing, and some of the guards have left. So there's only 4 guards now. It's about 9 o'clock at night, maybe. Who'd like to do something?
I'll go.
During my watch, while I was watching, was there a pattern to the way that they walked around at all that I picked up with
Do a
my
survival
perception? Survival check. Okay, I'm good at those. Let's use that same die. I'm not very good at those, but that'll be a 11.
11. Not that you could notice. This is not their camp. They have made it and taken over this little village, this little Ewok village. It's all y'all's fault, by the way. A, you brought this Ewok village to life, and B, you killed everybody in the Ewok village. Just for the record. But no, a lot of them are kind of drunk. They're not really paying attention. While they're wearing these, what looks to be wholly nice robes and things, they act very much like bandits in a sense.
Okay.
They're very brunt and gruff. But no, there's one that's kind of a roving guard, the one that's on the bridge right now. So that one does seem to like walk across all 3 bridges. You can't see them all, but it does walk across the 3 bridges that you saw before. Kind of a back and forth motion. There's one guarding the other tent, and there are 2 kind of sitting by the fire.
Okay, and then the last thing I'd like to do, you said that do the 2 by the fire seem drunk enough to not really be paying attention? Can I tell if they are overly inebriated or if they're actually taking this seriously?
Insight check.
Okay, is a 14.
14. They look drunk.
Dang. I look drunk. Okay. I mean, the worst I can do. You know what? I'm gonna be my roguey self. Screw it. This is one shot. I'm gonna use my fingernail because I got a little claw, and I'm gonna see if I can very sneakily use my finger to at least learn about the lock, if not try to pick the lock.
Okay, so first off, do sleight of hand check.
Okay. Okay, that's good. Where's my sleight of hand? My sleight of hand is not very high. That'll be a 15.
15. Okay. No one seems to pay attention to your little claw poking up. Now
Okay.
you can do. How do I want to do this? So go ahead and roll a d20 plus your dexterity modifier. Since these are not thieves' tools, you do not get the proficiency bonus.
That is fine. So d20 plus my dex.
Okay.
That is a 14.
14. Okay.
Yeah.
The 14, you seem to get the locking mechanism of the actual lock to unlock. It's not unlatched, but it is unlocked.
Okay. So wait, okay, so there's a lock and then there's a latch mechanism?
Yes. So essentially it's a big like square locking mechanism that has a that has like a deadbolt is the best way to describe it.
Okay.
So you have
So I
you
can-
have removed the deadbolt, but there's still a handle that would open the door, essentially.
Okay.
But you know
Cool,
that
cool.
you have unlocked the door.
Okay. Can I relock it?
Ooh.
Want to relock it? Okay, same check.
Oh shit. That's a 19 on the die plus 3, 21.
Okay.
Or 22, sorry.
22.
I'm a history teacher, guys.
22. As you relock it, one of the guards at the fireplace does kind of look over his shoulder, but doesn't pay you any more attention. So he,
All right.
he heard whatever you did, but maybe didn't identify with what you were doing.
Okay. And then I will kind of go, hey, Dizzy. Dizzy, wake up.
Hi.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, I figured it out. Figured
what out?
And I like do a little hand motion to symbolize me unlocking the lock.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's locked. I locked it right now.
you locked it?
Maybe. Yeah. If they come by and it's unlocked, then it's going to be my ass or Duncan's ass. So
Yeah.
if we wait until we're all ready to get out of here, I can hopefully get us out.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
Or we can continue through with Izzy's plan. I don't care.
Play it by ear.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to bed.
Okay. Sweet dreams. I stare out of the
Okay. Perception check.
Yeet. So that would be a 17.
17. Same thing goes by for a few hours. This guard ends up going inside the tent, leaving the 2 by the fire and the 1 roving guard.
And they're still, am I noticing like the same inebriated behavior?
Yeah.
And kind of rest. I am going to like get up next to the like that side closest to them of the cage, and kind of just like have my hands there, like. So, Raven Queen, right? Pretty cool.
The fuck do you want?
To talk. I'm bored. You guys look like you're having fun.
Well, would you
So-
like to say hi to my sword? Or would you like to leave me the fuck alone?
Oh, I can talk to this one then, and I'll look at Izzy on the ground. Like, so the Raven Queen, am I right?
Roll a deception check for me.
Ooh, I don't know what my deception is. +3, so 21.
21. He goes back to talking to his buddy.
Cool. Well, he was rude, so I'm gonna like side eye him the whole rest of my watch, and just when he's not looking, I'll be like making faces at him.
Okay.
Be like,
Okay.
and I'll be.
Okay. So, you continue your watch. The 3 guards are there. Who'd like to take the last one?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Izzy, wake up.
Perception.
Yeah, what? Oh, okay.
Pass out.
Hey, that's gonna be a 19.
19. Okay. So you continue your watch. It's now probably 2 o'clock in the morning. Your long rest is up, so you guys can give yourselves the effects of a long rest.
Thank goodness.
There are still 3 guards that are present. What would you all like to do?
So, do you guys want to continue with the whole infiltrating, or Skeksis, tell them.
Yeah. So okay. I figured out how to unlock the locks. I think. I can do it. I did it on this cage already, but then I relocked it because I didn't want to get caught. What do we think?
I
Well, the
mean,
way that I
don't
see
think,
it, go for it.
no, I was gonna say I don't think they're gonna let us out willingly, so might as well
Yeah,
give
they
it a
don't-
shot.
They don't seem too keen on. I don't know. I can't quite tell how effective my performance was to them. I thought, I was pretty convincing, but who knows? Maybe, either they're too thick to get it, or maybe I don't know. But,
Personally, I thought it could have used a little extra something, but that's just me.
well,
I was
everyone's a critic.
yeah. There's great.
But if you are saying what I think you're saying, if we do want to go that route, I might be able to start a little chaos that might give us the distraction we need to slip away.
Chaos. Oh, we don't have any of our stuff, do we?
No, we do not.
I don't have any armor on or
And we
components.
don't know.
Do we know where they went?
The perception check.
Duncan, did you see where they put our stuff when they put us in this cage?
Would I have seen that?
Yeah, you probably would have.
Do I remember where about it would have gone?
There is a pile of gear that was here in the actual camp, and your stuff is right behind the two people doing their thing.
Okay.
Okay.
So you want to kill him?
I mean, you just want to walk out there, no gear, and kill them, or do you want to try to get our gear first?
Well, I mean, you could run to the gear.
Yeah, I would say
And kill him.
your weapons and stuff are gone, and your pouches and things. They didn't take your armor off,
Okay, so we
ooh,
just can
okay.
go grab weapons and then we're good.
potentially.
But
Potentially.
is some
We're
of
probably
your
I mean-
magical stuff?
I could turn invisible and try to sneak some stuff over here
Ooh.
if you can get the door open.
That could be
I
helpful.
can, yeah, I can do that.
I could possibly.
I'm
have
sure
some
I can
loot
outrun
up my
these.
sleeve.
And I can outrun these guys, so if I need to cause a distraction and run away, I can just do that.
I mean, you saw what I was able to do with that epic rock ballad before. I could maybe, get a little fight going here.
I like that idea.
I mean, I'm
Everybody-
looked pretty winded at the end of it, so
Again, everyone's a critic.
Well, why don't we? I'll try to pick the lock. If they somehow catch me, then Izzy, you do your thing, and then I'll keep picking the lock, and Duncan can run out and grab gear, invisible.
Okay.
And Tizzy, do whatever the hell you want to do. I don't know what you do. You surprise me you've just surprised me so far. So just
So
keep
you
doing
don't know
that.
what I do? I work very hard, Skexis. I work very
Yeah.
hard.
I know, and you're doing a great job.
Thank you.
Believe it.
Finally, the appreciation.
You're the hardest working amongst us. I don't know what everyone else is saying.
Aww.
I will try to. We're ready for this, guys. Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
All right.
Shot.
Let's
Ready
do
when
it.
you are.
All right. I'll wait for Solo to get his. Okay. I will try to pick the lock with my finger again.
Okay, go ahead and do the check with your dex modifier.
Yep. That is a 22.
Okay, click. Thumbs up.
Got lucky. Can I quietly? I hate waiting for these rolls. Can I quietly try? I'm gonna point to Duncan and tell him to get right behind me, and then I'm gonna quietly try to open the door, so that way Duncan can squeeze through.
Okay.
I'll go up and turn invisible behind him.
Do a sleight of hand check.
I'd like to hold an action if possible.
Same.
What do you want to hold?
If the guards spot us and what's happening,
Okay.
I would like to cast pyrotechnics on the fire. That's right by them.
Nice.
Okay. So what's the sleight of hand?
It was a 15.
15. Okay. Okay.
That's not high enough.
No one seems to budge when you open that door.
All right. So I will open the door, or once the door's open, I'll kind of scooch out of the way so Duncan can get through.
Okay.
Okay, I'll try to stealthily make my way, giving as wide a berth as I can around the guards over to our pile.
Okay. Awesome. So roll a stealth check, please.
Sneaking. Hey.
Oh, thank God. 19.
Okay. Okay. So you get over to where the equipment is, and no one seems to notice you.
Okay. Is it just our stuff, or does it look like there's other things
There
mixed in with
are
it?
other things with it, but you can easily see all of your stuff and go from there.
Okay. I will grab as much as I can comfortably carry.
Okay. Do another sleight of hand check for me.
Okay.
Oh.
15.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. No one seems to notice you.
Oh.
Okay, and I will.
Oh, I'm sweating.
Yeah, I don't like this at all.
I'll take that same pathway back over towards the cages.
Okay, so you bring all your equipment back to the cages.
Mm-hmm. And
While he was doing that, could I have looped around to their cage and tried to unlock theirs?
Stealth check.
Oh no.
oh,
Well.
Happy things.
Well, there's still some hope.
Okay.
It's a total of a 10,
A 10.
Oh.
Okay.
but it was a natural 1.
No one seems to notice you though.
I don't like this.
I don't like this at all. This is too easy.
You ever notice how he uses seams too?
I'll try to unlock the thingy.
Go
Same
ahead.
thing.
Yeah, do it.
Dex plus
Yep.
D20. That's a 19.
19. Click.
Okay. I hate Solo right now. I'm so intimidated, and I don't know why. I will quietly open the door.
Sleight of hand.
16.
Oh,
Oh no.
16.
I thought that was him for a second. No.
Door opens. Click. No one seems to pay attention.
I don't like this.
Everybody perception check at this point.
I really want to get back in this cage and lock it. Perception check?
Yeah.
12.
12.
dirty 20.
20.
16.
16.
Oh goodness. Didn't roll for me. 9.
9. The dirty 20 and the 16, you take a you're like, why is this so easy? The one guard, the roving guard, is on the other side. He's actually kind of on his way back, coming across the bridge, so you actually don't see him. He's like more... Oop, it's like a slide. That's fun. He's on the other rock surface on the other side of the river. Closer glance at these two guards sitting by the fire. They're sleeping.
Oh, dang. Well, you want me to? I could do that once I have my stuff.
I'll kind of just drop everybody's equipment right in front of the cage.
Okay.
Huh?
Both doors are open. The equipment is in front of the cages.
Thank you.
Taking a
I'll
moment
grab all my
to grab your
Oh,
stuff.
thank goodness.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so we can get out of here, or we could try to stop them. What do you think?
Well,
What
they
are we
might have
stopping
info
him
on our
from?
captain.
I don't know. I'd rather go find the captain, though.
Ah.
Hmm.
Oh, Duncan, you did a thing with the people before where you made yourself look like someone else. Can you do that again?
Yeah, I could make myself one of the guards.
And I have, and I grab my bag. I have a disguise kit.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Oh!
And like
An opportunity to
light bulb there.
Right
Like,
time,
okay.
yeah,
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm
Yeah, we
sorry,
can try
were you
that.
saying something?
Oh, I'm just totally on board with this plan.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I like in player couldn't really hear for a second there. So my bad. What do you want to do, Captain?
I will cast Disguise Self.
Okay. You're casting the disguise self.
Make myself look like one of them.
Okay.
Ooh.
And immediately upon hearing Tizzy's plan, Izzy is going to instinctively change his appearance to look like one of the guards.
Okay.
He's still wearing his same clothing, but
Sure. And what are you all doing after that?
Well, I'll wait for Tizzy.
Well, I can try to make you look kind of like them. Should we try to take some of their clothing?
I could just hide.
Oh,
If
you
you want to
could.
try to, like, I'm really good at hiding. I could do that. If you want to make yourself look like them, I could sneak over and maybe get some of their clothes for you.
Good.
I don't think I'll fit in it.
There.
Only like 2 feet tall.
What were the perception checks?
Oh, did you say new perception checks?
Yes.
new perception checks?
13.
13.
14.
14.
7.
7.
8.
8. The 13 to 14, you notice that one of the guards that is sleeping at the moment is kind of starting to stir and wake up.
I will walk over to him and just kind of kick him like, come on, get up. Watch is over.
As he's doing this, before they have an opportunity to wake up, Izzy's going to cast a minor illusion on his outfit to mimic
Sure.
the outfit that they are wearing.
Persuasion check.
Oh
Oh, that's great. Yeah, it's just 3.
3. Okay. Fuck off. I'm fine.
You don't look fine.
no.
Oh, man.
You're done?
I'm going to wave like, no, knock it off.
Izzy's going to take this opportunity to, in his disguised form, harass Duncan and say, hey, they know what they're doing. Come on, we have work to do.
Okay.
All right. Back at it, boys.
Ooh.
Okay. So what's everyone doing?
So, Skixis, are you planning on hiding?
Well, I'm thinking we need to find the captain. These people may have seen the captain. But I also don't want the crew to die, because if the crew dies, then it'll just be me and the captain. So we need to get out of here.
Okay, so
The extent of our plan.
our plan is to not die.
Yeah.
I like that. That's a good outline. Rough draft.
Mhm.
Let's fill in those paragraphs a little more now.
Almighty DM, when we were coming into, like, when we were coming through,
Mm-hmm.
did I ever catch a glimpse of that mountain that I saw earlier?
It's still far away from you.
It's still far away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or we can sneak around. Like, we could leave and go back through the forest and go back around and keep following the river toward the mountain. Or we can go back to the boat. But I feel like they may track us back to the boat.
Probably.
I don't
So
know.
what's with
This is
the
a lot
mountain?
of- The mountain? I'm
No.
okay with the mountain.
No, I mean, like, what's the significance of the mountain again? I
I
wasn't
don't know.
paying attention.
It's a mountain. I was born in a mountain.
There was
From an
some
egg.
sort of structure or civilization in front of the mountain. Is what his draw was.
Oh.
There was also something on the mountain.
We do currently have two of us in very convincing disguises. We could simply just tell them the prisoners escaped and point them in the other direction.
That's smart.
Yeah, we could do that.
Uh-huh.
If that's,
I'm cool with that.
So
yeah, we need to find a place to hide then.
the two guards that are in front of you are still snoring and sleeping. The other one is starting to cross the bridge, coming across the river.
We're gonna make a decision. We should make that decision soon.
Or we could just
Okay.
walk out right
Yeah.
now.
Let's leave.
Okay, let's leave. I think we should leave. I think we can always come back. Yeah, you guys. Yeah, let's go.
Leaving quietly.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think staying. We could always stay close to here and kind of stake it out.
Okay.
But
And we could surprise them.
yes.
Like when they're sleeping,
I
just
love
show up
sur-
and just like,
I love surprises.
Okay.
Yes. Why are you so, like, you're a lot more vicious than I thought you were.
it's like a surprise party, but the party's for us.
That's funny. So are you all walking away then, or sneaking away?
We're gonna sneak. I don't like being the one who makes the decisions.
Go ahead and make a stealth check for me.
Why am I the one in charge?
Because you're the captain.
He has a point there.
I got a.
Get your vertebrae.
8.
8,
11.
11,
16.
16. One of the guards wakes up as you are sneaking away and looks at you, only sees Izzy and Duncan, and then goes back to sleep. So the four of you fade off into the forest, and that's actually where we're going to take our last break of the night. So
Oh, that was fortunate.
Jeez, man.
we'll be back in about 10 minutes to finish this final stretch of part 1. We'll see you all soon.
All right.
Oh, see you guys.
See you soon.
welcome back. So, the Muttley crew was able to successfully find an Ewok village and eradicate the Ewoks out of the village, and then find themselves in a jail, thrown in there by some interesting, holy-looking...
Not so much worse when you put it that way.
Yeah, it sounds so horrible.
That was pretty bad.
I didn't realize we were the Empire in this scenario.
You were able to maintain a long rest, sneak out of the different jail cells. Duncan was able to be invisible, to retrieve the items. The two drunken guards around the fire pit did not notice you at first, redonned your weapons, attempted to relieve one of them, where he was too stubborn to leave. As you all started to sneak away, Izzy stumbled on his stealth check, alerting one of the guards, who woke up, looked over, and saw what looked to be two other guards that were nearby, disregarded it, went back to sleep, and you dusted off into the forest as the sun is starting to come up. What would you all like to do?
So, do we want to go back? Do we want to go to the mountain thing? Or are we trying to just sneak back in on them now?
I don't know. I feel like priority number one is the captain. Do you think they're likely to follow us?
I think so. Maybe.
I mean,
Back into the
Oh
voice.
god, you actually almost sounded human for a second there.
yeah, for real. That's my real voice, guys. I've just been. So, are we? How much do you know about like religious fanatics and religious cults? To like, are they gonna follow us, or are they gonna like? I don't know. I feel like they're gonna follow us.
Well, DM, how much would I know about that?
Do a religion check.
Thank you.
She's a resident cleric.
It's like all eyes on the cleric.
All the holy things go to the cleric.
I'm incredibly religious. I do have a good bonus, so I'm gonna double check. $12.
12. It's hard to say because each fanatic is different in its own right. They were keeping you alive for a reason, so you do discern that. What that reason is, you're not sure. And there were quite a bit of them walking around and showed up after the fight.
Ooh, okay.
So the numbers were different after the fact. But you're really not sure if that is something that they would do.
Well, it's not like a one-size-fits-all type thing. So followers of my great deity might do one thing. These people with the less cool deity might do another. But I just feel weird about it. You know, like with that tree earlier. These people came in, killed a bunch of little guys, and then kept us alive. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. So I feel like they're going to follow us.
All right.
So what you're saying is an incapacitation is in order.
That's a very smart way of putting it, yes.
Well, you know, I have my moments that I can be rather intelligent when I feel like it, and then secretly, when no one else is looking, is like, oh my god, I sounded so smart right then.
You did sound very smart.
Damn it, no one was supposed to hear that.
Man. Trying to think.
Hey, Duncan,
Yeah.
what do you think?
Well, a bunch of them came running out of the woods during the fight, so there's probably a bunch of them back out patrolling the woods.
Uh-huh.
So I think either way we're going to be bumping into them.
Mm,
And once those drunkards realize that we're all not in our cages, they'll probably start following the trail as well. So,
Mhm. And do you think your plant friends could tell you stuff?
the plant friends, you mean the one that I roasted?
No,
I don't
not
think he's
like
gonna
a
be saying
little.
too much.
I point to a tree. A plant. Like, are you gonna set it on fire?
I don't just go around
And
committing
talking
arson
just
normally,
on special occasions?
but I mean, it's a tree. It's not gonna get up and start fighting if that's what you're asking.
Well, you don't know that.
If we still don't feel like we can take them directly, there's still always buying ourselves more time with the "hey, the prisoners escaped" plan.
Oh, I like that idea.
It's true. We could send some of them off in the wrong direction.
Mm-hmm.
I
You guys
mean,
are very persuasive.
like I said, I'm pretty fast too. So if you need me to run away, I can run away and hopefully circle back.
Uh-huh.
You're also a masterful groveler.
Yeah.
I am. I'm really good at groveling. It's
That is very
my,
impressive.
like my second favorite thing to do. The first is hanging out with the captain.
And that's how you became first mate.
Yep.
So if we're what's the word I'm looking for? Thinning out the ranks, if you will, if they're going somewhere else. Do we want to go and find the head lady person and take them out?
That would be a start.
We could always walk back and just set the tent on fire.
You're really in
Well-
arson, aren't you?
I mean, that's kind of a nasty word to use.
Arson?
I prefer pyromaniac.
Oh, okay. That's not a nicer way of putting it.
So what are we doing here, first mate?
You were just saying how much you love making decisions.
I have not said that once this entire time. I've never wanted to be Captain Les in my whole life. All right. Why don't we? Man, I can't wait for us to find the captain. I'm gonna be so relieved. She's gonna make all the decisions. Things are gonna be great. Why don't we? I like the idea. You said you could make things quiet.
Yeah.
Why don't we go in? We know the tent that the priest lady's in. Why don't we go there, make it quiet? Duncan and I can slip in, do the do, and get out. And if things go south, then we do the prisoners are escaping, blah, 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 blah stuff. I don't know. What do you guys think? I shouldn't be the one making plans. I'm not very good at this.
So you're saying that if things go south, we go with plan B of the prisoners are escaping.
Yeah, like Duncan and I go in the tent. You and Tizzy hang out outside. Maybe we can disguise Tizzy. Everything goes quiet.
He does have a disguise kit.
I do.
Yes. And then after we are in there, if things go south on the outside, you guys can be like, oh, they're escaping. They went that way. And convince them to go the other way.
Oh, I can make sounds like I can make it sound like we are running away too.
See? There we go.
Foolproof.
I can help with this as well.
Yes.
As long as Tizzy's God's on our side, what could go wrong?
I'm sure he is.
We have Tizzy's God and Izzy's axe. I think we can handle this.
Yeah.
So what do you bring to the table?
Well, if shit goes south, arson.
Explain.
Pyrotechnics, thank you.
Oh man. If that's the case, I would like to stealthily and quietly lead them back to the camp, not following our own tracks, but trying to forge a new path there.
Okay. Heading back to the camp.
Heading back toward the camp. Yeah.
And walk me through, because there's a lot going on there. So walk me through specifically what you want to try.
Okay. So, and if at any point I am not making any sense or it doesn't sound like what I said earlier, please let me know. But basically, we get close to the main tent where the two priests were, or the priest and the cleric were.
Okay.
Tizzy casts silence over that area,
Okay.
making it super quiet. Me and Duncan try to Hitman style infiltrate said tent.
Where the cleric and the priest is?
Where the cleric and the priest are.
Okay.
And try to assassinate them.
Oh.
And if yep. And if shit goes south, Izzy and Tizzy will be on the outside disguised as cultists, trying to redirect them, saying that we ran away in a different direction.
Okay.
Basically trying to cut the head off the snake.
Okay. Yeah. So,
We're gonna end up right back in those cages, guys.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
First up. So
I'm not the captain.
who's doing what first?
So stealth back to the camp.
Well, I think we need to get Tizzy. We need to get Tizzy disguised up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
So.
Izzy
I
yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, honestly, I really haven't used the disguise kit very often, so mechanically, what's the check again that I have to make for that?
Disguise kit would just be. That's a great question. So your proficiency, you had your proficiency bonus. I usually say Dex, so Dex plus proficiency.
Cool. Let's see. Oh no.
Nailed it.
Well, even a bad disguise is good disguise.
8.
8. Okay. You do your best to make a disguise.
So, Izzy is still, giving the appearance of a guard. He's going to go ahead and refresh the illusion on his outfit to still look like the garb that they are wearing. Upon seeing Tizzy's disguise, he's going to look to her. Okay, so I have a plan that might help with this a little bit as well. If things go south, I will put out that fire, make a smoke cloud, and then we can yell and they won't be able to see us. And then we can go, hey, they're escaping.
Hey, they're escaping. Like that?
Yeah. Work on the voice a little bit, but you got the idea.
Hey, they're escaping.
That's a little better.
Okay, cool. That's good.
Okay.
Okay. It's there, Captain.
I don't like this.
On your lead.
All right, and then I will start to maneuver our way through the forest back toward the camp
Okay.
as quietly as we can.
Stealth checks, please. Anyone who's trying to be quiet.
You know what? I'm gonna roll. No, I'm not gonna roll on Vorpal. I was good.
Ooh.
Okay, that's not bad. That's good. 21.
21. Okay. Is everybody else being stealthily as well?
Mm-hmm. I got a 4.
Yeah.
A 4.
And 17.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
And Izzy is ready in action. If there's a point where it seems things are going south, whether it be the guards are wrestling or he hears shouting or whatnot, he's gonna cast pyrotechnics on the fire.
Okay. So you start to approach the main tent on the back side. The two guards are still by the fire, kind of dozing off. The other one is still walking back and forth up on the canopy. I wasn't going to do it, but maybe I should bring this back up. Just to give you all a perspective view on everything. All right. So what's the next step?
How could this possibly go wrong?
What are you doing
Our
once you get
next.
close?
Tizzy to cast silence on the tent.
Okay. I can do this. It's within 120 feet of me, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Cast silence.
Cast silence on the main tent. What's the radius on that?
Yes. Like a 20-foot radius.
Got it.
I believe. Let me double check.
Just to give you a little bit more perspective on the surrounding area. Okay. So this guard is currently
Ooh.
sliding down his thing. You are all technically behind that big tent right here. This is the opening of the big tent, but you're on the back side. And what was the radius for that again?
20-foot radius sphere.
Okay. So you get the tent.
And then I will. Does the tent look like I can lift it up at the bottom and sneak underneath, or does it look like we need to cut our way through?
Investigation check, please.
Yes, I'm really good at those.
And it's
All right.
supposed to rain again.
Yes, I love the rain. What is that? Plus investigation is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You investigate. You find a weak point in the canopy, the back of this tent area, and you pull nothing, pull nothing, pull. Oh, it gives. You're able to. One of the posts that goes into the ground isn't in the ground, maybe because the mud and soot is kind of just eroded because of the rain, and you're able to pick it up, probably about 2 feet, and take a peek in if you like.
Okay. Yeah, I'll motion down to Duncan to look under.
All right,
With me.
check. Who's gonna look?
I'll have Duncan do it.
Okay.
He seems to be more perceptive than me.
And we can't see you, Duncan, either, by the way.
Nope. Yeah, up there.
There you are.
There you go. That's only gonna be a 10 for perception.
Okay. You take a peek in there. Do you have dark vision or no?
No, I do not.
Okay, so you take a peek in there, and it's currently dark in this space.
Okay. I'll come back out, and I will let Skeksis know that it is dark in there.
Okay.
I do have a way of lighting it up, but that would alert them almost immediately, I feel like.
Yeah, I forgot you didn't have dark vision.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Can I peek under them and see if I can see anything?
Perception check.
They're doing great.
I do have dark vision. Yes. That's a 13.
13. You do take a peek in there, and you see several things inside of this tent. You see 2 beds on either side of the tent, left and right. What looks to be the priest on the left and the cleric on the right. The room is full of lots of relatively junky things. There's lots of chests and other things, but there is one chest that is at the foot of the bed of the priest that is a little larger than normal.
Okay. And you not having dark vision isn't going to help us at all.
Yeah, no.
I'm going to put my hand out as I'm going to put my hand... Well, yeah, because are we within the silence or no?
On the outskirts of the tent, no. The tent is literally 20 feet.
Okay.
It's
So
silly, but yeah.
I'll whisper to him. Okay, so you can't see anything in there, right?
Correct.
I think it might be better if I went in solo on this one. If
All
you
right.
can't see anything, you're going to be horrible and bumping into stuff, and there's a lot of clutter in there that you could get your feet tripped up on.
Fair enough. I'll
Yeah.
just hang out here.
Just wait for the signal.
What's the
And I'll-
signal going to
and
be
I'll-
if it's
And
quiet?
I'll stealthily go underneath the tent.
Oh my god. And he doesn't tell you what the signal is. That's hilarious. What's everybody else doing?
You'll know.
I am just standing nearby where I had initially cast it and concentrating on maintaining it.
Okay.
Just kind of watching, doing a little dance.
Got it.
I am not far from Tizzy and still just standing by to smother that fire, assuming the rain hasn't already done that.
The rain has not done that just yet.
Okay.
Just
Did
because.
we notice that Duncan is still outside?
I'm just waiting for the signal.
Yeah, you see Duncan standing on the outside of the back side of the tent. Just for the purposes of this, though, I'm just drawing out the map real quick because we're kind of on the back side of this, so you all are technically way off the camera, but I'm just getting positions real quick. Okay. Fire.
Hey, buddy.
Alright, so right now we have Skek is inside, Duncan is on the backside, and Izzy and Tizzy are off the path a little bit. Got it.
Point of interest, Skek, did you ever give yourself the effects of a long rest?
I did. Did it not?
You might have to refresh.
Okay.
Let me try.
Okay, so Skek, you go inside of the tent. What are you trying to do?
I'm going to quietly try to. The priest was the one who seemed to be higher up, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to quietly try to get to the priest.
Stealth check.
Do I get anything extra because of the silent spell, or is it just a straight stealth check?
Oh. It's no sound at all, right? Not even. So
Correct.
So technically, Duncan could knock all sorts of shit over. Nobody would know.
Oh shit! You're right. I didn't think of that.
Okay, so no need. Do it anyway for logistic reasons.
Okay.
Because I feel like you have to do something.
Yeah, that's natural 19 for a 28.
So you get over to where the priest is.
All right. I'm going to pull out one of the manticore stinger things.
Okay.
And
Trying to assassinate.
try to assassinate the priest.
Okay, so it is in my mind because A was silence, so it's an auto crit because you're assassinating a creature that's sleeping and there's no sound. So whatever your max sneak attack damage is,
Doubled, correct?
Double. So it's the 1d4 for the dagger plus the 1d8 for the.
Yeah, I got
the
a.
dagger.
I need a calculator. No. 4, 12,
Assuming we're counting the barb as a dagger.
18.
Yes, we're counting the barb as a dagger.
Or wait, 12 plus 6 is 18, plus another 6 is 24, plus another 6 is 28. No, 30. I don't know why math is so hard right now, guys. 30. So that's the minimum, or that's the
Maximum. Okay.
maximum.
So 30 points. Now go ahead and roll.
Oh, 33. I'm sorry, because I have to add my. So 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Damn, that was a super low roll. 39 points of damage total.
Okay.
And needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
An 11. So you pierce this blade into the throat of this priest. Her eyes open up. She yells out with a scream with no noise makes out. You watch as her body freezes. She is paralyzed and hurting pretty bad.
I am going to. I won't get sneak attack. You know what? I'm going to roll underneath the bed and try to hide underneath the bed as my bonus action.
Okay.
And that's a 24
Okay.
total. And then I'm going to pull out my short sword and try to stab up through the bed.
Okay. She's paralyzed, prone. It's auto crit. Roll damage with sneak attack because that's just 30.
So we said 33
plus you roll.
plus.
No, that 33 included the dagger because you used your short sword now.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry.
what's the
So
short
subtract
sword
8 from
is?
that.
Yeah.
Short sword's D6.
Or it's 40. It's 46, so 24.
24. Okay.
Right. Right. Plus 3 for my bonus, so
Yeah.
27.
Okay.
If I'm doing math right,
Sure.
I think. I don't know. I don't know how to math, guys. And that'll be an additional. Yeah, 6 times 4 is 24, right? Yeah. So 27. Plus 6 is 33, 38, 40, 44 points of damage.
44 points of damage. What choice is yours?
I'm, the first one I stabbed on my first turn. I stabbed through and got her like square in the chest, and then I just kind of did a barrel roll underneath the bed, pulling out my short sword as I did,
Okay.
and then just straight up through the abdomen and cut away a little.
Okay.
And then I'll roll out from under the bed.
Okay. Perception
Pull
check,
out.
Izzy and Tizzy. And Duncan. Pull out. What are you doing?
I'm going to pull out a second, I think that's my last one at this point because I've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, I got 3 more. I'll pull out another one of those Manticore daggers and go over to the cleric now.
Okay.
And same thing.
Okay.
These people are going to be important, and we're going to be so screwed.
So it was 33 plus roll.
33 plus. Where's the D8? 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 41, 45.
45 points of damage. And you're doing the hide thing and doing it again?
Yeah.
Okay. So same thing, hide, pull your short sword out, do it again. It's 24 plus whatever. What was everyone's
20.
perception check?
Natural 20.
27,
Natural 20.
30,
18?
36,
7.
7. Okay.
39 points of damage.
Okay, hold that thought. Tizzy and Izzy. That's just so silly all the time. As you all are watching, and you see Duncan kind of looking for a second, and he turns and looks away, and Duncan, you see 2 guards that came out of. Oh, I got a pointer. You see 2 guards coming out of this tent, and they walked around the tent this way. So they're currently like walking around the tent, coming your direction. Tizzy and Izzy, you both feel 2 immediate screeching pain stabs from both of your backs. You both just got sneak attacked by 2 of the holy rogues. Tizzy,
Ouch.
you take 41 points of damage, and Izzy, you take 32 points of damage. Everyone, please roll initiative. What's your damage?
32?
39.
It was another 39.
Yep.
Okay.
Dang.
So I'm almost dead,
Yeah, I'm not far behind you.
as I assumed. Oh, but we got all these fun spells now.
How'd I do?
Oh, no,
Nice.
you're worse.
That's good.
Yeah, you're worse off than me, but not by much.
Okay, so let's get through this. Scott, what's your initiative?
21.
21.
Dang.
Finally, a good roll.
Tizzy,
9.
9. Oh no.
Tizzy and Izzy for the win with our initiative rolls.
2.
How many has that been?
3, I think?
That's 3 initiatives that I've had a 2 on.
10.
10. Tizzy, what'd you get? What was your initiative?
Oh, sorry, 9.
9. Okay. Duncan's before you.
Initiative is not my game.
Can you please make a Constitution saving throw to see if you keep up silence?
Oh, yes, definitely.
Which that was what, 44 damage?
Yes. So it's either. What was the first roll?
14.
A 14.
14 plus. I don't think I'm going to, but I'll check.
I think that's 22. In the match.
Oh yeah, no, I dropped.
As you get stabbed in the back with these two creatures showing up behind you, Duncan, you see two soldiers coming around the corner. You're getting yourself in position. Skek, as you stab this creature, silence dissipates and she screams in pain. Ah! She dies. Everyone is alerted that something is going on. Perception check, Skek.
From inside the tent? Alright.
Yes.
That's a natural 20 for 23.
23, okay. So for the purposes of this, just because I'm out of space, I'm going to put you guys probably in different space. Oh, you're still in jail. Look at that. Why didn't anybody say you guys are still in jail? So you, Duncan, you're over on this side. And there are two guards coming around the corner. Let's see. You two, you're inside the tent, so I can't see you. You two are over here. And there's one guard here. And did I lose one? So for the purpose of this, I'll do one right here. I don't have enough minis. Use these to as some of the other ones. So, loud screams. A couple guards are coming out of tents. Top of the order. Oh, what was your perception check?
23.
23. I am sending you a message here in a second.
Oh, yummy.
Oh, you're first. Oh, I need to send this to you first. Hold on. What the fuck is your name? I keep typing SK. I'm like, that's not your name. Okay. There's a Facebook message to you, Logan.
Yep.
As this chaos has ensued, let's switch you guys over so we can see you on the camera. Two creatures behind you. Logan, you hear and see that. What do you want to do?
Man, despite all of my better judgment, I go, Captain, and I'll walk over to the largest chest and I'll try to open it.
Chest opens. You see Captain Brutus tied up in the chest,
Yes.
half conscious and struggling. What do you want to do?
Can I help her out?
You can pick her up? Yep. That's going to be your action if you want to do that.
That's fine. Yeah, saving the captain is a priority. So I'll scoop her up and bring her as close to that flap that I came in at as I could.
Okay.
The whole while I'm going, Captain, we missed you. They put me in charge because they said I was the first mate and I had to make all the decisions. So I made this plan, and now I somehow found you. But I don't know. I don't want to be captain. You're captain.
Just get me out of here.
Yes, Captain.
1 second. Sorry. Okay, so that's your action. You get to the end of the thing. So now it's the guards' turn. So the guards are going to charge the tent. That's pretty much their movement to see what's going on. No one really knows what's going on yet. No. These two guards are going to charge you. Are you still in costume, Duncan?
Has it been over an hour since we left the camp the first time?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay, then the disguise is dropped then.
Okay, so those two are going to take their 4 attacks on you.
Okay.
Well, natural 20, 22, dirty 20, and a 19.
I will use a shield reaction, so only the natural 20 will hit.
Okay.
And is he within my line of sight?
Yes.
I will use my reaction to cancel that, so it's not a critical.
Got it. Okay, so you only take 19 points of piercing damage from one of those guards. The two rogues behind you two are going to attack Tizzy and Izzy.
Oh, for crying out loud.
It was nice knowing you.
Yep.
So Tizzy, does a 15 hit?
It does.
And does a 16 hit? Yeah, so 15. Sorry.
Oh no.
So the
Just
first
kidding.
one takes, you take 8 points of piercing damage.
Cool. I'm unconscious.
Okay, so his second attack hits you and you lose 2 death saves.
Yep.
Izzy, does a 10 hit?
10 does not hit.
Does an 11 hit?
Oh.
11 matches.
You take 5 points of piercing damage as the 2 rogues finish their turn. Let's see. Tizzy falls to the ground
Unfortunate.
unconscious. Ends the guard's turn, ends the rogue's turn. Duncan.
Alright, that's escalated quickly. I will go ahead and take 2 sword attacks to the guard on my right.
Okay.
First one's going to be a 26.
Hits.
Second one's going to be a 25. For 18 points of damage total.
How much?
18 total.
18? Okay. Ouch.
And then I will go ahead and action surge and do it again.
Okay. It's all the same
First one. Correct, yes. First one's only going to be 10 to hit.
Misses.
And the second one's going to be a dirty 20
Hits.
for 8 more points of damage.
8 more points of damage. Okay.
And then I will go ahead and bonus action second wind to heal up.
Okay.
And that gives me another 8 points of healing there.
Okay.
And that is it for me.
Okay. So one of them is gone. Okay. Okay. Sorry. There's too much. Okay. So you kill one. Are you staying there?
Yeah, I'll stay there.
Okay. Tizzy, please make a death saving throw. I'm ready.
Whew.
Okay, so 2 failures, 1 success. Ends their turn. Izzy.
Cool. So the 2 guards are right here. Izzy's right next to me, yes?
Yes.
Great. So, let me just double check and make sure that this is a full action. I think it is. Yes, it is. Okay. I'm going to be repeat offender and not too thrilled at being whacked in the back. I'm going to strum a chord on my axe and and the closest guard to me make a wisdom saving throw.
4.
4. That definitely fails. So that very familiar thorny crown appears on his head, and he suddenly feels a very strong urge to attack the guard next to him.
Okay. Sweet.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to cast. I'm going to do a little lick. Oh my god, Tizzy, don't you get into a tizzy and die right now. That's not cool. And healing voice on her.
Okay.
So 8 points.
8 points.
Thank you.
Awesome. Okay. End your turn. End your turn, Izzy.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Skye.
Okay. Am I at the flap?
You're at the flap. You see Duncan going toe to toe with a guard. You hear jangling and like soldiers are coming into the tent behind you.
Okay. I'm gonna push through
Okay.
if I can. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action with the captain
Okay.
to disengage, so I can run past the guard that's currently there.
You're technically
And run
behind.
kinda-
You're behind Duncan, so you wouldn't be attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then I'm gonna use my action to throw one of the this is tough. I'm gonna use my action to throw a dagger at the
one by Duncan.
Okay. Roll for attack.
And that'll be with advantage because that'll be a dirty 20.
Hits.
Con save.
Succeeded.
All right, so it's going to take 3. Okay, so that's 12, 20, 24, 25, 28 points of damage.
Ouch. Okay. It's still up, but barely.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to start dashing into the woods, yelling behind me, "I got the captain! Run!"
Okay, so you and the captain dart off into the woods off camera. Got it. Okay. Who the hell's after you? It's the guard's turn. So, guards are charging around. So, Duncan, you have 2 guards behind you. There's other guards inside of the tent. And there are 2 guards coming that don't quite make it. The other side of the cage, kind of surrounding you two. One guard is going to attack the one rogue's going to attack the other rogue. He whiffs both times. That sucks. Let's see if that guard sees Tizzy awake. Sure as shit doesn't. And it's their turn, Duncan.
All right,
I'm sorry. I need to attack you with that one.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah. Let's see. 22 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
And 21 to hit.
Yes, both will hit.
Okay. You take 19 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Now it's your turn. Sorry.
Okay, no worries. I will try to take down the one that was in front of me that was attacking before.
Okay.
It's going to be a 23 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. It's going to be 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage. Man, she's barely standing.
Damn it. Alright. Take my second attack against her.
Okay.
And that's going to be a 27 to hit for 5 more points of damage.
The choice is yours.
Ooh, nice. Okay. I will take my sword and just kind of slash down towards her kneecap to drop her down, and then take my sword and jam it up through the bottom of her jaw, outer skull.
Okay. Okay, and she's dead. Easily.
And then
somewhat surrounded by other guards that are swarming you now.
If I try to run to the woods, I know they'll get attacked, but am I able to try to squeeze by them and get out of there?
2 of them would have an attack of opportunity if you darted towards the woods.
He's got the captain. F it, let's do it. Start running towards the woods.
Okay. So you start running towards the woods. The first attack of opportunity is a dirty 20.
Yep, that'll hit.
And the second one is an 18.
Just hits.
Okay. And you take... From the first attack, you take 11 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And the second one, you take 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Still up at 1 hit point.
Okay. And
Oh my god.
so you dart in the same direction that they're going, or a different direction?
Same direction I saw him going.
Okay. So you all see him. Yeah, I guess we can still leave this up for a second. So you start darting towards where Skek and the captain are booking it. Ends your turn, Tizzy. On the ground, you got 8 hit points. There are guards all around you. What would you like to do?
I am going to bonus action cast Sanctuary on Izzy.
Okay.
And I'm going to take some of my movement to stand up.
Okay.
I'm gonna try it again. Pulling out the gemstone and Sight Greed. Need all of them to make wisdom saving throws.
And what are you doing?
I'm gonna use Insight Greed on them.
And what's that again?
They're going to need to make wisdom saving throws. 14.
14. Got it. Great. Got it. And what does it do to them? Just so I'm aware.
Essentially makes them charmed by me if they fail it, until they're injured or until the spell ends, and then they have to continue approaching me.
Okay. So the 2 behind you succeed, and the 2 in front of you fail.
I'm curious if that conflicts with mine.
The one in front of her did fail. So the one that you was charmed is also charmed with her.
Kind of looking at Izzy, like, move fast, and I'm going to use the rest of my movement to run in the opposite direction of everyone else.
So like that way, to your
Yes.
right. Okay. You will get 1. No, they won't. I think you're just out of the range. Okay, so you book it. Got it. Izzy.
What? He's conflicted in playing his song. But damn it, Dizzy, why do you put me in this position? And then he runs in the direction of Skessis and the captain.
Okay. So you all are booking it. Everyone's booking it towards the captain and Skek, except for Tizzy, who is running a different direction. Top of the order, Skek, you still just running?
Yeah,
Okay.
90 feet of movement, action, bonus action. I'm trying to book it as quickly as I can back to the ship.
Got it. Guards are chasing you. 18 hit, Duncan.
Yeah, the 18 will hit.
You take 5 points of piercing damage as one of the
Oh,
misses.
down. Okay.
Perception check. Skek, you're pretty far away. Izzy, perception check.
Okay, perception is going to be 3.
3. Yeah, you run right by Duncan and don't even know that because he's like 15 feet to your right, going the same direction. You don't see him, unfortunately. Tizzy, does a 7, 6 both miss? 13 misses?
It does.
And a 14.
That just hit.
Okay, you take 7 points of piercing damage as an arrow hits you as you are booking it in the direction. Duncan, you're on the ground unconscious. Death saving throw, please.
Success.
Nice.
Okay. Tizzy, 1 hit point. You're booking it.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I am now also at the same time casting Thaumaturgy as often as I possibly can
Okay.
to get as much noise around me as possible
Okay.
and as much attention as possible.
Perception or performance check.
Boom. I forgot what my bonus is. It was performance.
Yes.
A 19.
19. You start to make this noise, and this echoing noise, and out of nowhere you hear what sounds to be like wolf growls that were kind of charging towards you. These 2 dire wolves that were charging you, but for whatever reason, the noise that you made behind you, they pass right through you and just start charring and chomping on some of the guards that were following you. You feel this warm presence inside of your chest. Go ahead and roll a greater healing potion, 44 plus 4. Your deity reaches out to you and gives you some life essence.
That's
as you
awesome. That is so awesome.
running off into the distance.
Yay!
Junior Mints.
Thank you.
Man, that is so awesome.
All the hearts.
Okay. Tizzy, you're booking it. Seem to have distracted them, got them off your trail anyway. Izzy, you're going to continue to follow Skek and everybody?
Yep, he's just booking it away. Right now, he's under the assumption that everyone is following behind him.
Okay. And with
Fearless
that,
leader.
Skeksis, Brutus, Izzy are booking it like essentially it's like northeast at the moment. Not quite in the direction of the mountain range, but just getting out of dodge. Duncan, you have succeeded one of your death saves and you're unconscious on the ground. So far, the guards have not seen you or have not stopped by you. The other guards that were chasing Tizzy are currently occupied with 2 dire wolves that kind of came out of nowhere, and that's what we're going to call it for today. So, thank you all for joining us for this first episode of Create Your Own Adventure. This very exciting thing that we did together, creating players, creating stories. We had a forest encounter. We had hallucinations and dreams and nightmares that were created in the first encounter. Then we went to an Ewok village, which was also something that we were dealing with, and 2 Nightwalkers, which are those rogues that showed up. Were the ones that attacked you, which were picked by some of the other players.
Nice.
As we continue with this tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Pacific time, it is tomorrow, right? So
Yeah.
8 a.m.
Think so.
tomorrow, where we will pick up where we left off for part 2 of this epic story. We are going to go raid Vorpal Board. They currently have a stream going on right now with Joe Manganiello is a guest star. Where's raid here?
Yeah.
So please, Vorpal Board. And Vorpal Board is the service that we're using right now. So go ahead, show some Fabled 42 and Ukador love. We will see you all tomorrow. Woo! Love you guys.
Get y'all next time.
See you guys.
Bye.
See you tomorrow. Bye.
you